After spending the day to themselves, Misery's End regroups and carries on their way down into Cael Morrow. There, they will meet a new, yet familiar face. Oh, and in the aftermath of their fight with ambition, they will soon discover what remains in the deep, dark waters. What could possibly go wrong?
Starting off, Levi, as you're wandering around looking for Vista, go ahead and roll an investigation check just to see how long it would take before you decided to go back to the house, unless there's like a specific amount of time you're wandering around for.
I would just look around until I was like, yeah, this ain't working, and then, which probably wouldn't take very long.
Okay, so go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. Because eventually I'd be like, I don't know this fucking city. 11.
Okay, now go ahead and roll a 1d4.
Okay. 1.
You were wandering for about an hour before you were like, fuck, this is a big city. I don't know, I'm gonna just head back home. As you're heading back, though, you would spot Eris Dornlake. Fists clenched, marching straight towards you.
Oh, fuck. Where are we right now? What's the surrounding area?
You were with Question in the Alluvium District.
Oh.
And let's see.
I was filled with excitement, but my stomach dropped.
So you probably... Oh, boy. With 11 for about an hour, you're probably on the eastern side of the River District, heading back to the Sigil District.
Are we in a very populated area? Are there a bunch of people around? Would it be weird if I just stood in the middle of the street?
A little past midday. It is the River District. It's not super populated, as many people would probably be in the Sigil District, but you're close by, so it's still roughly populated. But there are main roads going through on Cael, so you're more than likely taking the main road from the Alluvium District back into the Sigil District. So the surrounding area that you're currently in, you'd be taking the main road until you come across what looks to be a little park. God, how would you? Not a park, but
a
little patch of a little patch of grass in between the main road that splits off into 4 different directions. So there's a few trees in the very middle. There's a small little pond, and you can see people are actually sitting around, just kind of enjoying the sun and whatnot. But yeah, on this main road coming in your direction is Eris. So the road's decently big for traffic and carts and horses and stuff to come through.
So then all I'm going to do is just stop walking as soon as I see him, and just probably in the middle of the fucking street where people are walking around and stuff, and I'm just going to stand there and just watch as he walks up. Face as neutral as possible. I'm just going to be oh, okay. And then just stand there.
Wow! I'm not using that dice anymore.
Is he trying to swing at me?
Oh yeah. He came up and...
Okay.
1 second.
If I'm fully willing, do you have to roll? If I just don't move and just stand there and let him hit me?
Technically,
no.
Generally, no. Okay. Although, actually, no, that is DM discretion. Is technically
it's up to
DM discretion whether or not you can choose to willingly take a hit or fail a save.
Yeah, you can roll.
So that's your call.
If you want.
Well, I rolled a 1.
The end.
Did you just say the end? Yeah, basically.
The end.
No more.
Throws a punch and falls on the ground.
Snaps his neck, dies.
Let me pull
Oh,
up
there's
his...
an owner.
Yeah, because he can literally, like, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna try to dodge out of the way. I'm not gonna do shit.
Okay, let me pull up his character sheet. I was not prepared.
Wow.
Listen.
I'm gonna take a swing, but I don't know what I'm doing it with.
Hey, remember the vampire spawn?
No.
I didn't have them pulled up.
Did you not either?
I literally started and I was like, okay,
Also, I give you guys shit, but I do this every single Starfinder night.
frantically
So,
pulled them up. I was like, oh shit. like, I was like, don't worry about that. Don't worry
my
about
shit
it.
giving is.
I'm like, just roll initiative, guys. Roll initiative.
Just
And then
trust
I
we're
went-
gonna die.
And then I went, oh yeah.
Okay, so we'll do this. So he walks up to you. He looks furious, fist clenched again. He's just marching right towards you. His head is like down a little bit. His
Looking
eyes
through
are
the eyebrows?
trained on you. Yeah.
Period. I love that where they're just staring
But
at
he-
you through their eyebrows.
You kind of just standing there and realize he comes up. You can see it right as he approaches you, within 5 feet, just ready his attack, and just pulls his arm back.
I just lift my chin up a little bit.
He unclenches his fist, but you can see like he really wants to, but he is restraining himself. I don't know you all that well. You promised me. You promised he would be safe. You were gonna protect him. That's all you gotta say. I mean, that's it?
This is the second time that I have made a promise that I did not keep.
Wonderful.
And this is the first time that it wasn't intentional. And so, if you want to beat the shit out of me,
Oh, I would love nothing more
we can
than
take
that.
this somewhere more private then. As long as you don't kill me, have at it.
You know? Not worth my time. So I can't trust anyone anymore? I mean, obviously can't trust your word, because you fucking failed.
Oh, good. But that doesn't mean I didn't try.
You didn't try enough, obviously.
Have you tried enough?
He gets right up to you.
I don't move.
His nose is almost touching yours. How tall are you?
Oh shit. I'm 5'9". Yeah, I'm 5'9".
He's taller than you, so he's looking down
Yep.
at you.
I'm letting this man tower over me. I'm like, all right.
Every day of my life, all I do is try to protect this city, to protect the people I love. You question if I'm doing enough?
No, that wasn't the question, or at least that's not what I'm questioning you failing to try at. You have a lot on your shoulders. I've just met you, practically. I know little to nothing about you except what I've heard from Vesper and others. I don't think that you're not doing enough for Cael. I don't think you're doing enough for yourself.
He pulls out a dagger with just lightning fast swiftness and just brings it right up to your neck. You're right. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Tell me why I shouldn't plunge this into your neck right now. For failing me, for failing the one I love. If I can't trust your word anymore, what point does your life have to me?
Because I'm not going to stop trying. Other than that, I don't have a good answer for you.
The dagger is so close that you can actually feel it like prick your skin and you begin to bleed just ever so slightly. But you feel the release of the dagger. He sheaths it. He looks down at the ground. You can see he is incredibly tense. But just for a brief moment, you can see his shoulders just relax. Whatever business you have here.
None, really.
Why do I bother anymore? If I find out that Vesper dies and he was with you or any of the others, nothing, I mean nothing, will stop me from tearing that head off your shoulders and the rest of them.
Alright.
You said you're not gonna stop trying. So you're gonna tell me you will give your life for Vesper if it comes down to it?
Absolutely.
That better be a promise you can keep this time.
I swear.
You see him slowly just turn and takes one last look at you over his shoulder, and he walks away. You can see him walk, and a couple people kind of come into view, and as they pass each other, Eris is just gone. He just like vanishes in thin air.
I really don't like this Eris fucker.
That's wonderful,
I feel
because
bad.
Eris has not had an interaction really with you. So.
I know. It's so
and then
pleasant
all
for
three of
me.
us-
First
all-
impressions
You
are
had
everything.
negative interactions. You had very positive interactions.
No, I actually have had kind of neutral because he basically flat out told me that I'm not a replacement for Serene.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I just universally, this guy not a fan of Misery's End.
No, he just needs.
He needs mental help.
He was
Big baddie.
until
It
every one of
wasn't
Misery's
his
End member either died or left. So it is literally now all new people to him. And Vesper, the one he cares about the most.
Yeah.
And everyone he's talked to or interacted with, when it comes to your group, in his eyes, have failed him for either protecting each other or trying to do something right.
Hey, I would have been there. I got vamped out of existence.
You did.
It was a wee bit inconvenient timing.
I'm not saying it's just one person.
Oh, I know.
Just the group in general.
Oh yeah, no.
No. I
I definitely know where he's
we
coming
all
from.
understand.
Yeah.
but
Just fuck this dude anyway.
Yeah.
But just like in character, that would fucking hurt.
What a bitch.
Fair play. Fair play. Okay, so some time passes.
Yeah.
But eventually, the four of you and Callan would. Oh, and Corvus. Yeah.
Yeah, that's everyone.
Yeah. That's everyone. Would arrive back
Say Sean.
That's kind of a given.
Yeah.
Seishan's just like,
I have no other option, so.
Would arrive back at Misery's End HQ. The floor is yours.
What's the order that people walk in?
Yeah, who arrives when, who where? Me last?
First, second, third, fourth. So yes, you would be last.
Oh no!
So you walk in and look like death.
yeah.
Nice.
Just kind of just open the door, just
Fist is on the couch, just waiting for people.
just kind of just like speeds by. It's just hello, and I'm gonna
Wait, stop!
No, he's gonna keep going.
Oh, she's following.
No, you just hear just as the doors like slam shut.
She's gonna knock on the door. Vesper,
No,
what happened?
no, I'd rather wait for everyone to get here.
Can you at least open the door? I have a gift for you.
Open the door like slightly, and I like stick my hand out.
All the way.
No.
Puts the pearl in your hand.
Door just slams
Jesus Christ.
and just rummages. And I promise I'll be down in like 10 minutes. Just give me some time.
Okay. And then she's gonna go back on the couch and look at Kellen and just be like, okay, this is.
Levi is the next person to walk in.
Come inside, literally just
Discreet.
turn and shut the door with both hands and just look at you.
At that point, I
Okay.
hear the door like slam, and I'm like, I open my door and I start walking downstairs.
What the fuck happened to you? Something is wrong with Vesper.
I'm just gonna stand like, on the staircase.
What do you
just, like,
mean?
He just ran in, came into the door and closed his bedroom door and hasn't been out for a good 10, 15 minutes.
Is he okay?
There's something off.
I'm like on the staircase.
I go up the stairs. I just see you. Just
Oh shit.
are you still all physically fucked up at the moment?
Oh yeah. He just kind of like wipes some like dirt like off his clothes, trying to like get his composure.
Can somebody tell me the full fucking story here?
I don't like the way you're looking at me.
Eris?
This is gonna walk over near you.
Yeah.
Back up. Hold on. Eris hurt you.
That's hilarious.
What happened to you?
Iris and I got into a little bit of a fight. I wanted to see if I could protect myself, and I wasn't able to.
It's not that you weren't able to. You wouldn't hurt him.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to hurt him at all.
I need to go find somebody. And she's out the door.
Oh, no.
Do you want to try to stop her?
I'll try my best.
Go ahead.
What are you doing?
Who are we finding?
And she's gonna turn and look at you with this deadpan face of you really asking that question. Eris, I've been looking for him all day.
You gonna kill the guy?
No, I'm not that dumb.
Good.
I will say, like I've said before, is that if Eris doesn't want to be found, good luck trying to find him.
And he is out the door.
Can we at least wait for everybody to get back?
Out the door.
No, I already said I was out the door.
So much for getting the group back together.
Yeah. Nox would be the last one to
She'll be back.
come in the door.
How long of a gap are we saying there is?
That one would have left. Maybe about 15 minutes would pass
Okay,
until
so
you get there.
everyone in the house would mildly settle when I finally walk in.
Correct.
I have not settled.
I said mildly. So
I am not a Taco Bell sauce. I have not settled. I am not mild.
I am spicy.
I am. Whoa.
I am Diablo. El Diablo.
So yeah, I'll just casually open the door and walk in.
Oh!
Hi, Nox.
Hey, pal.
You look like shit.
I'm just behind him, like, not right now.
This is just a Seinfeld episode.
Yeah. I feel like shit too.
What happened? Alright. What?
Just pull my shirt up a little bit. There's just there's a slice, so I forgot.
I was just saying hello.
And I was saying hello too.
A dog.
Luna says hello.
Corvus says hello.
I'm so sorry.
So,
You're good.
what happened?
Hey, Pooch. Help. Let's go.
Eris and I got into a fight, couldn't prove myself, and then he left.
Out. Dog.
So he beat the ever-living snot out of you.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You two were
Yes.
a unit.
Yes.
What the fuck?
The fuck, man?
Pardon.
I just saw the end of it and I went,
His reasoning is just you weren't strong enough.
there's a shortened version.
I'm not strong enough every day. Do you see me going and beating the shit out of the people I care about?
No.
Exactly. What did you say to him?
I didn't really say much. I just didn't want to fight him.
I mean, a wise decision.
I mean, I still tried, but
At the end of the day, I think it was probably best that he beat the shit out of you. And then you beating the shit out of him, it might be a more permanent damage that way.
it's a wizard fight. Shit hurts regardless.
That's not my point.
You're a hazard wary.
I mean that if you were to go out of your way to beat him
He
down,
wanted me to.
I
beat
cast
him.
get knocked the fuck out.
No.
okay, where's Vesta?
Went to go find Eris.
Oh fuck.
I asked if she was gonna kill the guy. She said no.
Yeah, no, I've got tips on that.
There will be no killing of anyone.
Only if he does anything else.
Don't kill the guy.
Fine, I'll just do what he did to you. It's only fair.
Nothing feels fair anymore.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, you look like you've had a tough day.
I'm good.
What's going on?
Did run into him at one point. Had a bit of a chat.
What was that for?
I was gonna roll insight.
Ah,
And the answer is no.
very good.
Ran into him and had a bit of a chat. Wasn't super eventful, unfortunately.
Insight check.
I guess I'm rolling deception.
That's a 19 for me.
Is it better than my 9?
As you're talking, you're just like your eyes are just like avoiding Vespers.
I had a 2, I just have a +7.
It is quite clear.
I got a 3. It is quite obvious that I'm fucking lying, and I feel really guilty right now.
It's a lie and a deception.
It is
A
a deception,
con.
and I feel so guilty.
Falsity.
Right now.
The more you
Levi feels
lie, the
guilty
more
as
the
shit,
blood comes
But
out.
he's not going to talk about it because he's like, "This is about
If you
to
lie,
right
you're
now.
just gonna bloody nose.
I'll do it
Yeah.
about it later." That's the energy.
It just kind of, just like, it's just all in your eyes.
I'm not looking at you anymore.
You too.
I mean, if you want to tell me what's going on.
We still have some blood dripping down.
Yeah,
It wasn't. It
was just
wasn't.
like a little.
It wasn't much.
It was
Like
like a little-
after you wipe away the initial blood that ran down,
Oh, okay.
really nothing.
It's like getting a
was there.
shot.
Yeah.
It's like it goes away after a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's like faster.
It was.
Oh, God,
They
dog.
applied
It's a fashion
just
thing.
enough. Oh, hi, Luna. You cannot have that.
Luna, be gone.
Like,
Luna, come here.
I
the more
don't like
Levi
how.
lies, the more it just starts spewing out.
Oh,
That's a fashion
my
thing.
Stream of blood just. I didn't do that. You're like Pinocchio, but with blood and disgusting.
Vesper's
Game
face is all
Grumps sort of
red.
thing. I sprayed it with my scent. Sorry, it's going a little crazy right now.
Ugh.
Fun.
Spray yours works. It's whatever.
Anyways,
Everyone's doing it.
I hate this scene in my mind. Please continue.
Okay.
So, he beat the shit out of you, and
you.
We talked.
now you're shook to the bone.
No,
Yeah.
that's not a lie. I am not unsettled in a way that would be considered anxiety or fear or anything like that. I am filled with rage. So, and that's not like me. So,
So why aren't we witch hunting this motherfucker?
because
Because we
I
don't
don't
want
want to
him
do
to
that to
die.
Vesper.
We don't have to kill him.
It's not the most important thing on our docket right now.
You are correct on that. We can
These-
come back to it and kill him later.
No. Just push personal needs just out the window for right now. They're gone. Don't worry about them.
Yes.
It's not even a card on the table.
Interesting.
Just don't worry about it.
It's the worst idea I've ever heard.
Vesper,
You have to take care of yourself before you go out and risk everything.
you know what you need to do now? Prove him wrong.
No. I like that idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Prove him fucking wrong.
And we don't even have to see the bastard to do that.
Plus, I've been trying.
Well, don't stop.
That's all it comes down to. Even if you failed once, doesn't mean we can't get back up.
I mean, I've never stopped trying.
Exactly.
There's more shame in not trying than there is in trying and failing. So,
A lot of us fail every day.
Exactly. My first adventure, I nearly died like, what, twice? 3 times? For
Which is-
God's sake, I have a fear of the water because an octopus decided that it wanted to grapple me.
And now, you stand here, stronger than you ever were. Yes, weakened for now, but you can grow from this.
I hope so.
guess we should, have something to eat and wait for Vista then,
Yeah. Did she leave any of her tea stuff here?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Do you know how to make, do you know how to make tea?
I do.
I left a detailed list of instructions on how to do it.
I pick it up and I'm like, I'm almost insulted. I sit to the side and start making
And then
some
I
tea.
pick it up and I'm like, starts like jotting it down in a journal on how
Got
to
it.
make tea. It's just
I've
like,
got
I
it.
was like, I'll make this.
And I will make us some tea, and if there's literally anything in the house that could be passable for snacks, plate them up, and just so that we can eat, wait for Vista, and then get down to fucking business.
Yes.
Very good. So, you're just waiting at the house then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I assume that I would ask you if you got any info from the Raven Queen, and then you would tell us about your fun stuff. We don't have to do all of it, but I would like to hear about the fun stuff later.
Best Nox can offer is. I won't pick that up.
It's just kind of look at you. It's just like we didn't ask about dogs.
Okay. Right. You wanted to know things. Fated future, all but forgotten to both gods and mortals.
I mean, we're mortals and we know about it.
But you didn't beforehand, did you? Okay, did we get a why?
Nope.
Cool beans.
I don't think I asked.
Did you find out anything about Yanis by chance?
Giannis Cathadine. He died during Grimsh's attack on Cael. He was killed in Cael Morrow before it was shoved underground, so there's a distinct possibility that there's remains down there. No, maybe not distinct, but there's a possibility.
I do not like that I feel sad. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so is that all for you three?
Yeah, that's all Nox is saying.
Very good. So, during this time, Vista, you are...
Trying to find Eris, and I don't know if that's even possible, but here we are.
It can be, but what are you doing to find him? Where are you going? Where are you looking?
Trying to think of it. Well, the first would be the gardens, would be one of the places, and then the Crystal Chateau. And you know she can't be in there, but at least around there, for that district.
Okay. So go ahead and roll investigation to find him in the
19.
Illuvium Gardens. Don't you have a bonus or advantage for city stuff? I forgot how that works exactly.
Oh, I just I think you gave me something for that. 1 second, let me pull up my notes.
It might have just been perception.
No, you gave me something else. Advantage on history and investigation on Cael.
So you can roll again.
Woot!
That's still
Considering
19.
that is your
The odds.
ranger feature. Well, you search around the Illuvium Gardens, a very pretty place to be in Cael, and especially during this time of day, it's really nice. There's a lot of people out sitting on the grass, relaxing or picking fruit off the trees. But 19 is enough.
Yay!
Eris made his way to the Illuvium Gardens, and you would find him sitting near, I guess it would be considered like a waterfall, but there's like a larger water statue. God, words are
Like a
not-
fountain?
Fountain. Words
Like a
are not.
statue with a fountain?
Yeah. Words are not coming to me today. Thank you. There's a fountain, and water is draining off the fountain down like a man-made like waterfall, I guess, which flows down into one of the smaller part of the river that opens up into the bigger part of the river that flows into the river district. You can see him. He's basically sitting on one of the steps near the water. His legs are crossed. He has his hands in his lap, and his head is just down. His eyes are closed. He appears to just be like meditating or relaxing.
Vista's gonna walk up politely.
Okay.
For that, I would like to use my tireless ability.
What is that?
Basically, as an action 4 times per long rest. I can use an action to give myself 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for temporary hit points.
Yeah, 7. Sorry, I need to add numbers. I'm gonna use all of them. That's nice. I agree to this. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just want to have something.
Okay. What were the numbers?
I rolled 2 7s and
Just in total.
42
Temporary hit points?
temporary hit points.
How many?
From how many?
You can roll 4 times per proficiency bonus per long rest. As an action, you can give yourself 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier, which is 4, to give yourself temporary hit points. And it lasts until I have a long rest or they're depleted.
Oh my goddamn minute.
It's
You
a-
rolled 42.
I rolled.
That's almost max.
Yeah, because I
Yeehaw,
rolled
baby.
2 6s and 2 7s.
Okay, that's fair.
Period.
Fair enough. Damn. Okay.
Let's go.
Some good rolls.
This is the way I have the
It's one of
receipts.
the
Look at this
alternate
shit.
things.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it on a calculator because I'm like,
think
that
it's
is a
definitely
lot
I
for
think-
4d8s. Okay.
Yeah, no, I just rolled really high.
That is really good. Okay. Yeah. And how long does it last?
Until a long rest or it's depleted.
Okay. Wow. Shit.
That's
is
why
that your 10th level?
that was my 10th level thing. Well,
That's not how that works.
it's not?
No. You can do it 4 times per action, but they don't stack.
That's right. Temporary hit points don't stack.
I did not know that.
I forgot about
Oh
that.
damn.
Yeah, no.
So just
temporary
take-
hit points
Also
never
for
stack.
Just
I-
take the first one then, which was a
7.
6.
It was a 7.
Okay. 7 plus 4.
It was 11. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
I forgot the temporary hit points don't
I did not
stack.
know that.
I was like, damn, why haven't...
We learned it because of Strahd.
You use your feature, you gained 11 temporary hit points.
believe it.
You're not sneaking up on him?
Oh no.
Okay, so,
Right.
It's kind of
He-
hard to sneak when you have a massive dragon behind you.
oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Callan is with you.
I wanted Helen
forget
not with her.
When I ask him not to be because I needed someone to babysit you guys.
That's fair. It's just like,
We're babysitting.
I always picture just the person, and unless specified, I never think that anyone else is with you, so it's hard to keep track of
Oh, that's
character and then pet. Big pet.
yeah. He,
Fucking dragon.
wait until he gets to level 15. He gets bigger.
Anyways.
Big Bubba.
Big bumpers.
You would see Eris's, oh, he's in direct sunlight and he's a drow. He rolls disadvantage on literally, like, everything, I think.
Yeah.
This is why I've never played a dark elf.
Yeah.
They're sexy, but goddamn it.
Yeah.
That's why when
This-
I did play Drow, she had a really large hat, so to kind of deflect that.
He doesn't like wearing large hats, but he would have found a shady place to
Cool.
sit down. We'll say that. So, he is sitting down. You would see that his ear, like, twitches as he's, like, picked up on someone has walked in his vicinity, but he doesn't look up to see who it is.
She's gonna walk in front of him. So,
You can see his eyes slowly open. He doesn't even move his head, but his eyes go and just looks up at you.
what did you do to Vesper?
You can see he just takes a deep breath, lifts his head and looks up at you. I assume he's already told you, so...
It's Vesper. He doesn't like to mention much.
Right. Well, I guess you could say I was testing him to see how he would handle himself. But it still seems that he's... I don't know. What do you want, Red?
She's gonna kind of like squat down to be more like eye level with them. To understand what the fuck you were doing and what you were thinking. You're no better than me.
How so?
You hurt the one thing you love. You realize, without you there, he is a walking time bomb. You are a very powerful mage, but I am scared that Vesper might end up killing me at some point. If he does decide to lose his shit.
That would be a first. I don't think you really know him. You arrived after his sister died.
You made it.
Do you
pain.
really think, after all this time, after so much death and loss, pretty sure he would have blown up a lot sooner. So you say he's a time bomb? No. I don't think so. I think you're just afraid.
Yes, I am. What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of losing someone again. Is that what you want to hear?
Is that the honest truth?
Look me in the eyes.
Don't ask a dumb question. She's gonna stand up and stretch. I might not have known Vesper for very long, but I understand how much he cares very deeply for you. And the look on his face, it feels like he lost you as well. That kid's stubborn. Just as bad as stubborn as Jax. That look of absolute defeat on his face when I've seen him nothing but try. So I'm going to ask this again. What did you do?
I left. Because I cannot bear to watch someone walk into death. And there is nothing I can do. Just like you said, he's stubborn. What sway do I have over him?
You don't.
Yeah.
Support him. That's all he needs.
I can't just support someone when there's a major risk of them just dying.
There's a major risk to be completely honest, what we're doing is practically suicide. I know this.
So how am I supposed to support that?
Because
How am I supposed to just watch that happen?
Because we think it's for the greater good, and I have a feeling if we don't do something, because nobody else is going to do it, things are going to get fucked. You don't think I don't want to go down there?
That is your choice.
It is my choice. But in the last 2 weeks, after meeting Vesper and Misery's End, it has been nothing but hell. I have lost a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things as well. I've also kind of learned to hate mages, to be completely honest. We're all going through something with this entire fucked up situation. Don't take it out on others. Ask for help next time.
Ask for help next time. Right. You said you and I are alike. But I think we're completely different.
I don't think. The only thing we have in common is that we want to protect Cael. And the other thing I know is that you have obviously made the choice to sacrifice Vesper for the choice of the city, and I know, if anything,
Sacrifice.
you left.
Yeah?
Why did you leave? Was it because of your responsibility for this city?
I already told you why. I'm not gonna keep explaining myself and my actions. You wanna talk about leaving? What about your Dragonborn friend? In the midst of all this, just left.
I know. There's a difference between leaving a party, in my opinion, and leaving your partner. There's not much else to talk about here. I will say thank you for all your help, and I'm sorry for the problems I have caused.
He does not respond.
Take care of yourself. And she's going to leave.
A miserable little man.
There is no response. He doesn't get up. He just puts his head back down and closes his eyes.
And she's going to walk back.
Okay.
Probably punch a wall in an alleyway in the meantime.
Word.
Anger outlet. Let's
Dude,
go.
she still has not had her anger outlet. She is still very frustrated.
You all go back to Misery Zen's house.
There's tea waiting.
Evening approaches.
I'm just
Snacks.
Oh yeah, Vista walks in. I did not hurt him.
I'm glad, because that would have been a separate talk.
Physically,
I did not try to harm him emotionally.
verbally.
No.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Well,
He looks just about as defeated as Vesper is at this moment.
Vesper's literally sitting at the table.
I know.
Tea and just like head down, just
But then again, he made his choice.
Look at us.
Fucking mess.
Yeah. We're disgusting.
Where the fuck have you been?
yeah. Did
Alright.
you have any other? You were like gone for. Did you come back? Did you go?
Time's
did you,
weird.
did you go somewhere?
This.
Somewhere over the Shadowfell, Raven Queen flies.
I fucked off and did some interesting shit. But
You say interesting and you're not going to explain?
Yeah. When you specifically say interesting shit, my interest is piqued.
I understand that, but at this very moment, there are greater things on our plate than just my little day-long adventure in which I fucked off to the Shadowfell, went somewhere else, fucked back off to the Shadowfell, and then came back.
It's a good summary.
No, it doesn't cover anything.
I know, it's vague.
It covers
Where you've been.
timeline a little bit, location, what.
It
Oh, it's just
covers
like-
time taking.
It's like you went somewhere, Shadowfell, went back to that somewhere, got here.
Oh no, I went.
I'm following it as was here, went Shadowfell, went somewhere, Shadowfell back.
Yes.
That's right.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Well, so obviously we've got some things to take care of. Cyrus didn't really have any information regarding the whole plane shifting thing. He does not know what the
I think we
Netherdeep
should
is.
talk to the Legions of Bullsight,
I mean, I do have a teleport scroll.
but you haven't been there.
There was a teleportation circle down there.
There is,
Yeah.
which is
We
very
just don't know if it's sunken or if it's protected.
Oh, on a side note, I'm just gonna look at you. Jax wants to join.
Oh. Oh yeah. What brought this upon? What happened?
I actually had a pretty nice day before whatever the fuck this happened, but
I'm so glad that you had a good day.
I had a good day. Keyword had. Anyways, I was going about, he was trying to find me. We decided to play a game of hide and go seek, and I beat him by a landslide. I now know where his hideout is. But the deal was, if I lost, he gets to join, and if he loses, I get to know where the hideout is.
So you won, but still made the offer.
Yes.
Not, just in case you didn't catch on, Jax is my half brother.
Yeah, no, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
we-
layers. There's just a lot of layers.
You know, first meeting really butted heads, like
Oh god.
Perfect.
bad.
They...
So I imagine that you possibly feel indifferent. I mean, how do you feel?
Indifferent.
I haven't even met the dude.
Have you met him?
I don't think so.
I don't believe I have. So I can't exactly have an opinion on the matter because
I have met
Oh wait.
one zillion.
Hi.
Who the
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna open the door.
You see a familiar two-headed warforged standing in the doorway.
Finis!
Greetings!
Hi, Finis. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm behind him again. I'm behind him again, like.
I'm doing good. Would you like to come in?
He is just mimicking what you are doing. I apologize. Is this a
kinda-
greeting where you come from?
I just
Well, in that
kinda
case,
just-
salutations.
At that
Don't
point, I just
confuse
kind of
him.
elbow Levi because you're right behind me, and I open the door. I'm like, "Come on in, Finis."
Ah, thank you.
And also, elbow is not a greeting. Don't mimic that.
Very well.
And I shut the door behind him.
So, how is Misery's End faring today?
Bad. I'm gonna be honest here because nobody else will.
At a loss. Just at a loss.
I can see that you are, well, yes, at a loss is a fair way to put words. My condolences for the loss of your friend.
There's more that happened today.
I see. Well, I come bearing news.
I'll take news.
Good or bad news?
Yeah, what kind of news?
News is news.
I'm
I'll
willing
take
to
it.
take
Neither.
any news.
Merely just an update on events in Cael Morrow.
Oh boy.
We have been trying to re-establish the keystone in order to make our way back to, well, the once headquarters of the Legends of All Sight in Cael Morrow. But we have been, well, hard at work, but have not yet reestablished it. But the entrance of Cael Morrow is well established. So, if you're looking to head back down there, you are more than welcome to. However, you're going to have to go for a bit of a swim until you get to the next keystone.
Which is fair.
I'd fare fine, but without the stuff,
already
which
have,
I don't think we should.
Yeah.
Quite the iridium infection.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
have something for that.
We all have one.
Okay.
One.
Yeah, you've. Ooh. We can get to that in a minute. Fuck. Okay.
3.
You four are also recognized as not official members of the Legends of All Sight, but essentially you are your own research team.
Oh.
So you have access into Cael Morrow now.
Can we get to the restriction section?
Nox.
Well, Cael Morrow is essentially a restricted section, if that's what you are referring to.
No, I'm in a library.
Well, there are many
I'm
libraries.
working on that, actually. That's...
I'm not certain of a restricted section in any libraries I've been to.
There's 2.
Nox, please don't confuse him.
I'm just
It
speaking
was-
words.
We were trying to do research on a specific subject and figured out that the Cobalt Soul has a restricted area.
It's a whole unrelated
It's
thing
it's
to what you're-
unrelated.
to
It's
what
just
you're saying.
it's knowledge digging. It's fine.
I see. Well, the Legends of All Sight would also like to say their thanks for helping one Karim Dekler.
Oh,
Oh, him.
did he survive?
Oh yes, he is quite fine.
Good, good.
Oh, I'm so glad.
He
Good about him.
wound up on the rooftop of the first eclipse, which we later found out was the hideout of the consortium of the Vermilion Dream. So we've apprehended quite a few members of the Vermilion Dream, and Limeweiss is also apprehended as well.
Sorry, did you say the name of the place's first eclipse?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That is
We're all so stupid.
ironic.
That should have been the most.
Stupidly ironic.
Going to bash my head through a wall.
It's all the
It's
pause
so on
goddamn.
the nose.
I hate ambition.
I hate this place.
Oh, because
And this place is
why,
in here. This place.
Why didn't we think of that before?
Wow.
Just a
I mean, it's not like we've
rundown-
ever seen it, but
Wow, fuck me.
the name
But
is
the
just.
name would have just given it away.
Wow.
Have you been to the first eclipse?
I don't know.
No.
We have.
No.
I sure haven't.
Gesh had notes that it existed. He did not know the name.
Where it was.
That's right.
Because we were told very specifically if you walk in there, you will die.
Yeah.
First place.
That was the notes I was given.
And I have
From who?
I'm pretty sure it was Cecil.
Yeah.
Strange how that works.
Man!
And he's been 100% truthful this entire time, hasn't he?
Yeah, no,
Oh no, that man is dead. So dead.
Who lived?
Who lived?
Is it just Io and
It's Cecil
left?
Io.
Cecil like booked it out.
I know. Is Ganymede still alive?
Ganymede.
Those guys ran off further into
Oh,
Cael
Ganymede.
Morrow.
Io was
to
the
die.
only one that went kerplop.
Yeah, they ran into Cael Morrow. They're not a fan.
Ganymede needs to
But-
die. Like
All four of
Io
you
needs to die.
went down and then essentially split as the rest of Ambition's team went do inside Cael
Cecil
Morrow,
is a coward.
and the rest of you were rescued
Brutally.
by one Vista's mother and the Legends of All
I need to go
Sight.
talk to her.
So,
We need a vestige of divergence is what we need.
Yeah.
you have one. You did have one. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, I was like,
That was something that I was gonna ask the Raven
I was
Queen
like,
for, and
don't
then
you have the jewel of 3 pairs, which is a vest? Oh no, you don't.
Grab it.
no, that got
You
got
don't.
snorked.
That's why we're thinking of the plane shifting idea. We don't
Yep,
know.
but that
we
didn't
can't.
really go anywhere.
So I guess I need to fuck back off to the Raven Queen. Again.
So, that's really all Finnis had to say.
Good talk.
Just an update that. Oh wait, no, there was one more thing. I forgot notes.
I concur.
It has been quite an honor and pleasure to work alongside you. But all good things must come to an end. I will be bidding you farewell.
Heading home.
Oh.
I am. I am also taking my master with me to show him more of the world and hopefully understand more things.
Alright.
Well, I hope you have a safe adventure.
And I hope you all stay safe as well.
We'll most certainly try our best.
Eris will be staying here and will be the leader of the Mockeries of the Dawn, or captain as he is. But any questions you have about our guild or whatever you have, go to Eris. And if you need anything from me, also talk to him and he can relay a message.
Quick question. If we do, per se, don't want to chat with Eris, is there another point of contact?
Can we go through our mom to contact Eris?
I suppose that could work, yes.
Good, because I don't want to speak with him.
Alright.
I'd rather him remain faceless.
As you wish.
Thank you.
This poor man, we're confused and everything.
Well, I will be leaving tomorrow morning, so if you have any last requests or anything, or just want to talk, please let me know.
Dumb question. It's my specialty. You got a message of divergence lying around, maybe?
Oh, what? Yes, I do.
I can't say that. I do.
Yeah, no, it's a very long shot. We're just in desperate need to get into the Netherdeep, and it's the supposed only way in.
Well, hopefully you find what you seek. But
Yeah.
I just feared I'd ask the ally on site.
well,
Thank you.
anyways, good luck on your adventures, and I hope our paths cross again sometime.
I do too. It was very nice meeting you, and it was great company to see you around.
As he turns and heads out, he just places a hand on the doorway. I hope this house serves you well. Treat it kindly. And he just turns and begins to march off.
I love Finnis.
So do I.
Such a sweet man. Alright. Is there anything we want to do together before we leave back for Cael Morrow?
I need to go find healing potions.
We need a vestige of divergence.
That as well, and I'm gonna look at Vesper. Do you want him to join or not? Or do you care?
It never hurts to have more hands. I can't promise that I will protect him, but I'll try my best not to hurt him.
I'm okay with that.
My primary focus is making sure that you guys stay alive and don't get hurt.
Is he annoying?
Yes.
Do you find that one annoying?
Do you find me annoying?
When you're mopey.
Same amount of sass.
I'll just shut up, I guess.
Emotional damage!
I was like,
Make
I'll just
more
shut up, I guess. And I just leave the table and I go over and sit on the couch. And I'm just like,
Okay, well, if you guys
I
would
can
like to.
gain some insight before you go.
Okay,
Should we brainstorm?
Oh yes, that's
Yes.
a great idea. I was going to
Brilliant.
say that I'm going to find Jackson, go shopping,
Okay.
since this
Because
house has
why-
nothing.
We need to all stick together.
Yeah.
I'm tired of us all kind of just leaving willy-nilly.
I do need to find more healing potions and talk to Jax, and I would like to go shopping soon for food.
Pearl, identify.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have something. You know how I gave you that pearl while you were.
Yes. Don't mention it.
She's gonna hand you that fucking fairy thing. The glass fairy with the pink dust in it, and ask for an identify.
Oh.
DM. What is it?
Do you remember what this item is at all?
Pink fairy,
It was a
glass
glass
fairy,
fairy
pink
in
dust.
with pink dust in it.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
I've had it the entire time.
Extensive inventory.
to know!
I need to know.
While he's researching that,
Jekyll and Hyde reference.
Yes, Vesper is just like very much just like
Speaking of which, I
am
still need
trying
something
really
for
hard,
the
but I'm also here.
Rubidium issue.
Oh! I can do it twice today.
Okay.
But we're possibly heading back into Cael Morrow today.
It's nighttime. It is the evening.
Hey, we'll head out first thing in the morning.
I think rest is a great idea.
I'd also like it to be known that I might be able to consort with certain people to maybe get insight on a vestige.
Oh?
I was also thinking the same thing. For my...
Well, the first
yeah,
question we should
Yeah, I
probably
have a
ask is,
similar
do
deal.
we need a vestige of divergence to get into the Netherdeep?
That's what Ambition said, but
Do we trust that?
No!
We actually need one.
But do you want to go all the way down there?
And be like,
That's why we're asking questions.
and then
Yup.
the rift to be like, you need a vestige of a
the other thing is that I need to find potion, but I don't want to go to that expensive ass.
If you're really that concerned, you can take my healing potion.
No, because if Jax is joining, he needs a potion of water.
That's not happening anyway.
I'm pretty sure that Jax might have a stash
You
somewhere.
are keeping the potion.
Oh?
I have enough money to buy more.
Denied.
Petty ass, just.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually no, I don't have to worry about that potion. And then she's going to
What
bring
potion?
out the water breathing potion I was talking about.
Oh.
And she's going to bring out the Rubidium rapier. This was for Kagura. It was a request.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
That's awkward.
Right. Do we want
Oh, I have it.
to
Okay.
mount it with,
Maybe after we use it to get inside the
Yes.
nightmare hellhole.
I would.
Alright,
Let's get some use out of it.
I just kind of look at you, I was like, hold on, I'm almost there. Okay, what does it do? I was like,
It is the dust of disappearance.
oh!
You're telling me that would have been handy on so many.
There is enough of it for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Oh.
The duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when its magic takes effect. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends for that creature.
That's pretty neat.
Cool. That is so.
So I
fucking
kind of like pick it up and I look at you and goes, we could have used this so many times. 10 feet radius, throw it up in the air, everyone within 10 feet, object, person, disappears.
I should have
Does it
bought
make
you
the
that.
ground disappear?
It's a
Ground is an
creature.
object.
No, not.
How would that work?
I don't know.
The ground
There's
just
just
becomes
a
like
hole in the ground.
X-rayed.
What,
Yeah.
yeah. What time? What time is it?
Evening.
Like what time evening? Is their shops going to be still open? Because we need to go buy food.
Yeah, it's not like sunset. It's just it's getting into late evening because you guys have been talking for quite a while.
I swear to God. Damn it.
No greater restoration for us.
God damn it.
We don't have a diamond.
Does it get consumed?
Yep.
Are
How
you
much?
fucking?
100.
Wait for what?
Greater restoration.
That's bullshit.
A diamond worth 100 gold consumed with the spell.
We should talk
And
to
when
your
I
father.
need 300 gold worth diamonds, close enough.
Yep.
Or would it cure all of them?
No, I think it's only one.
It
person.
cures
Yeah,
one.
greater restoration.
We
can
need to
only
talk.
take care of one.
We could talk to your father about that spell, because he
But
writes scroll.
Yes, but they take a while.
That's fair. Well, we can bring.
Scrolls aren't
They take.
easy,
That's fair.
and they cost a lot of money. Hence why I have 2 spell scrolls, and they're not in my spell book.
Yeah, that's true.
I should read things more often when it comes to spells.
I should also
Yes.
do that.
How about we get up, all of us, and go into town and buy some food so we can actually have dinner tonight, and we can brainstorm along the way.
And then cry for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just stuck with this bullshit.
We'll figure it out.
I'm stuck with mine.
We'll figure it out.
at least yours is just a rash.
Oh,
Is yours not?
is you?
No, no, it's not. It's what are words?
He just pulls up the back of his shirt. He's like, "Look at me! Look at me!"
I'm ugly.
Look at it! I want you to look at it!
Should I turn around?
Blisters and boils all over my back.
Was it turn around?
Ah,
No.
do they hurt?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Can we like bandage you up just a little bit?
Oh fuck.
Do you want me to? My hands just start glowing. There's just like heliarching shit. I'm like, do you want me to? I know it's not gonna cure it, but
What the fuck would that do?
no more ouch. At least for a bit.
It lasts for like what, 5 minutes?
Okay.
Well, do you guys
Tried.
want to go into town? Find
Yes.
Yes.
It's not too late in the evening.
No.
It's not too late for dinner.
No.
I
Oh.
don't think it's ever too late for dinner.
I mean, have you ever had midnight breakfast?
Okay.
Um,
Ingredient.
Oh shit.
Well, it's on my mind. If you see any big armored man, you don't know me.
Oh,
You need a
There's
better description of that.
you mean
not-
like the guards in Cael Morrow?
Yeah, can you narrow that down
Or
a bit?
like, is there a symbol?
Big, white, shiny armor, follower of Pelor.
More gun shit?
And why would we be like, we don't know him, or like he's dead?
Because he's out to kill me.
Ooh.
No.
Was
I'm
that
just like, I'm gonna get like real close to you and be like, what did you do, or what do they want with you? Do they know who you work for?
I don't give a fuck. They just want me dead.
Why?
You know how I bleed black, right?
Yes.
That's not normal, right?
well,
yes.
They don't like me because of that.
And
Well,
why
what is
isn't it
normal,
normal?
really?
Dude, if they took one look
Okay.
at me.
Okay, here's the thing. What is normal for you?
Bleeding black.
Apparently not.
Okay. And what's abnormal about the situation?
I don't understand the question.
How bad do we need to worry about this?
How badly did you fuck up to where someone wants you dead?
I didn't do anything.
They just
Who
want-
did?
Literally, there's a lot of history there. Dad's the answer here.
Okay, and what did your father do?
Made me.
Maid?
Made?
I mean, that is kind of what happens.
Yeah, in a dank cellar with chemicals.
That is not romantic.
Yeah, there
No,
was.
Leviathan, I think there's something else going
This
on here.
didn't happen.
Nox! Nox! Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
Remember, holy eyes.
Oh.
I don't want to look at that.
Oh god. Don't look at me.
So created, I would assume,
In a test tube.
yeah, in a lab.
Okay.
I can't say that's that weird because my whole.
There's 2 more of me.
2 more of you? Like
To
clones
you or
duplicates?
like family-wide?
Family members, same shit. Supposedly alive.
So,
And
like
where?
siblings?
Yes. No idea.
If
Is this the like the in-between place that the Raven Queen sent you to?
What?
was this the in between? Okay, so there was here, and then there was
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell. There was place, and then there was Shadowfell,
Shadowfell,
and then
and
back.
then
Was
here.
it
Oh, that was on the material plane.
in the middle. Oh,
It's just not dry ass desert.
are we talking?
Where? Are we talking like
Prior experiences,
Tandoori?
maybe wild.
In the meantime, Vista's going to take inventory of the house.
Yeah.
Me and Leviathan is just like
Interrogating. She's still listening.
It was me just like a god awful joke, and I was like, Levi wouldn't say that. I was like, Levi would. I was like, oh, if you had a
Oh,
strong
it's like,
bond,
is there
you guys
anything
are
else
tube-
you want to fill us in?
Tube ties.
I'm feeling a little bit not flourish.
Coalt the Sun Grafted is his name. I call him Sundick.
Honestly, that is the most
Some
wonderful name.
dick. He's just some dick. So sun dick.
My God, you're brilliant.
DM disapproval.
It's the last time I named anyone ever.
Coalt the Sundick.
I'm
He's
gonna
just
kill
some dick.
myself.
He's called the sun dick. He's just some
Just
dick.
some dick.
Okay, okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay,
Who
okay.
needs to get some? Anyway.
I didn't see his face. He did not have
Okay.
the kindness to remove his helmet.
Only
So, what I'm gathering at is that your father did some illegal shit, made you and your siblings. This
He. God, what was the word that he used? Abominations.
okay, but I don't see you as abomination, so I'm not gonna use that word.
I don't give a fuck. It's funny to me at this point.
You are a person, you are a friend, I am not going to call you an abomination.
I don't think I qualify as a person.
If
But you don't qualify as an abomination
you don't-
either.
I don't.
You were fucked by a dragon at least.
No, I wasn't!
Fucked into existence by a dragon.
No, it actually did not work for me. Fuck Golderg!
Nox, and I just like lift up my shoulder and like, there is water just constantly. That's not human personage. That's some weird shit.
I'm silver with violet eyes.
I'm a person.
I have glowing red eyes. The fuck's your point?
Person.
Exactly, we're all people.
Now can we,
Grocery shopping!
Thank
Yes,
you, because
go.
this house is fucking empty.
Grocery shopping while we brainstorm
have-
questions.
No money.
You
I
can
have
sell the
Your
wine.
fucking
I
wine.
have some. It could go
Shit.
for a lot.
Do I have to keep reminding you?
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
also have 57 I can contribute.
I have 91.
Also, at some point, if we want to take a minor excursion while we're out, we clearly need a vestige of divergence. We could just ask the Raven Queen.
Could.
I doubt she's gonna say yes. Because
Be like, hey mom, you have one laying around.
we just got a thing lying around, maybe a big ass sword.
Well, let's ask the question first before we go searching.
Yes, I concur.
But I need 2 more.
I know. That's why we're walking and talking.
Yeah, walking and talking.
Walking and
Yeah,
talking.
we'll go grocery shopping, and then
Yes.
we'll consider what our
And
options.
potion
Walking,
shopping.
talking, grocery shopping, and
So, okay. We also need to ask, I know it's a very vague
Walking,
question
talking,
of
grocery,
how do we
shopping.
cleanse Elixion? I know that was
I
an
think
option.
we tried that question last time,
let me
but
check.
it didn't lead anywhere.
I don't think that it was a specific how do we do it. I think it was what are our options, and it was like kill, cleanse.
Yeah, that was the question.
There are multiple ways to protect Exandria and stop Basilius. There are kill ambition, done, or Elixion, or cleansing Elixion, but they do still have the vestige of divergence,
Yeah.
and so they could very well still
Get
get
the
up in that shit. And so basically our options are kill Elixion.
Someone just joined our Discord. I'm so sorry.
I know, I saw that.
I was like, oh!
We saw earlier. I was like, holy shit, who is that?
We're like, oh my god.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, we're playing.
Oh yeah, I was like,
We can grade them later.
Welcome.
I will.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
you do them?
Absolutely.
has wares if you have coin.
Coin in your pocket.
The voice actor for the new merchant is so good.
So
Sorry.
he has so many quips now.
But yeah, so I haven't
God, I
asked
love
about that.
We should ask about that because if that is an option and we don't have to kill anything else by the 3, besides those 3. It just thinks nice words, nice words, nice words.
Cleanse.
The 3 idiots that we're trying to go after.
That was quite kind.
I am trying.
Number 3. Jesus, number 3. Okay.
Yeah, no, I have no responsibility there.
Did they come from the Patreon?
No, Patreon's not set up. But,
Okay.
Well, it is, but it isn't. It's not public.
Where
don't know.
where is the Discord public?
YouTube.
In the YouTube.
On the very beginning of the newest episode, I'm like, join our Discord.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh,
Yeah.
dude, let's go! Let's go!
We're growing.
Okay, question number 3. So we've got, do we need a vestige to get through the rift of the Netherdeep? How do we cleanse Elixion?
There's always my question, but if there's something else more important than that.
Have we got anything pressing? Have we got anything pressing? Got one question left. Should I have one thought up or should I save it?
I'm sorry. Whatever questions we're currently asking.
Do we need a vestige to get through the rift of the Netherdeep? And how do we cleanse Elixion?
I feel like
Should I save it? To see what
My
answers I get?
if answer yes to question 1.
Where can get?
Yeah.
yeah.
Just save it for now.
Where is the nearest, most easily accessible vestige of divergence?
Here's the thing. Those might be mutually exclusive.
Ah!
Well, fun fact, you just have to rob somebody.
I'll
for
say
it.
this. Please don't ask that question. It'll be a waste.
Noted. Thank you.
You're
Goodbye.
welcome.
It's just
Speed run. Yep.
like, did you guys see that? I don't think we should ask that question.
Don't ask that question. It's just the wind.
Say
Say
Sean,
Sean
say
just
Sean
appeared.
literally appeared like this is Levi's face just fucking ask. He's gone. I'm like, fucking ask that question. Fucking dare. It's the dumbest fucking question.
I know everything, but fuck you. Do not ask that question.
So then I
Description still
suppose.
has me named as Gesh.
I'm sorry.
Just a
I literally copy and paste it from every episode.
Yeah, it's just funny to me.
So
Which
then,
you'll need to change.
should I save?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Should
to
I
change
save
it.
the 3rd until we
Save
have
the
those
3rd.
2 answered, and
Yes,
then if we
yes.
come up with another one, we can ask it, or I can ask your
Because
question.
you can leave your little.
Yeah, I can be like. Okay, so what's it? What am I saying? Okay.
That's so cool. Interrupting. Pause, Ritual.
It's literally just. Hold on a sec, bud. Yeah. Okay. So.
So this is what he said.
Right.
Okay.
What are we doing then?
We
Grocery
are
shopping.
shopping.
We are
I'm also
shopping
looking
and
out for Jax if he is anywhere in the area because I need to talk to him.
Okay. Well, with your passive perception, he's nowhere near.
Yeah, that's first.
Okay. Sorry. Question. Shopping where?
Where would I know would be the best place to grocery shop?
That depends. Suncut Bazaar is the general marketplace of Ank'Harel. However, Sand Herald District does have some shops open as well. Again, they're the more prestigious, expensive places. That's where like the
The wind has spoken.
premium imports are. But the Suncut Bazaar is where most general
Well, we go that direction then.
Yeah.
business market stuff
Because-
I was like,
happens.
we are cheap.
We are
Yeah.
very cheap.
As long as
However-
it's filling and somewhat nutritional.
Counterpoint to this entire thing. If we want me to sell my wine, the Suncut Bazaar is not the place to do it.
Okay.
I feel
As
like
far as you're aware,
I feel like there might be some potential
You'll be
buyers
surprised how much you can make.
you've been in Ank'Harel for how long now? A few days?
Yeah.
I forgot
Just
it's
a week
yeah.
before I joined these fuckers.
So your general understanding of this place is Suncut Bazaar is where anything and everything goes to be sold or bought.
Yeah, you can buy.
However, the Sand Herald District is where the higher-ups live.
Got
Okay.
So jewelry, special magical items, proper tailors would all be in that. No! You're not gonna find a vestige of divergence in a magic shop. It is a vestige of divergence. The most rare and
You know what? I got it. We can find a Gilmore's.
Who?
I killed myself. No.
Damn it. Anyway.
Anyways,
I'm waiting for the
if
nuclear bomb to
you're,
be dropped on us.
huh?
I'm waiting for a nuclear bomb to just be dropped on the party.
Soon, very soon, if you keep this up.
No.
Like I said, shit's happening in the background.
I know.
We've spent quite a bit of time above ground.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah.
But that's not a concern to anyone because no one knows anything yet.
I don't
So,
want to be above ground anymore.
Yeah, I'm like getting antsy.
Mm-hmm.
for pre-divergence wine, you as a noble would know nobility, royalty. If when it comes to like the good wine, that's where you're gonna want to sell it. That's where you're gonna be paid the big bucks. If you go to the Sun Cup Bazaar, most likely anyone's gonna take the wine off your hand, just not for what Alara told you the price was.
Was I told the price? Because I don't think I was.
I think I, as the DM, told you. I don't think Alara said it.
Yeah, Laura was like, "This is how much
You
I'll
might
sell it
have,
for,"
but I don't
and
think
then
I
you
wrote
were
it
like,
down.
Yeah.
"Holy shit, that's worth a lot." Like,
Yeah, I don't.
They'll convince
I
me
didn't
that it's
write down
like
any
cheap
cost at all,
$20
so-
Winco wine and then flip it.
I think I just said
yeah, so it says he wants some cheap shit.
it's worth a lot.
I think that's what you
That's about
said.
it.
That's Pinot Noir.
Great. So,
That's a little dust on the
I
lid.
love a white Zinfandel that's like 10.
yes, your background would know. If you want to go sell that wine for the most amount of money you can get for it, go to the Sand Herald District. If you just are looking to pawn it off, go to the Sun Cup Bazaar.
So yeah.
That is what you would know.
Okay. So yeah, if we want to make boku bucks off of 3 bottles of wine that I put all of my life savings into, we need to go to the Sand Herald District.
All right.
So where are we going first?
The Sand Herald.
I feel like that's the best first move because then
We should let
I
Not
mean-
sell his wine and then buy food and then what we need from there.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll for investigation to find a place to sell the wine.
Can I help?
Can we help?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Cool. Oh, that's a natural
I
20.
don't need it. He
All
said,
right.
"Fuck you guys."
We
don't
went.
need it.
I see it. Oh,
I don't need.
Easily enough, you would find essentially the medieval version of a liquor store.
I think it's still a liquor store. I think.
Brewery?
Right, it's just hard for me to picture a liquor store in medieval times.
Yeah, I
Someone
know.
specifically who just has a shop that is just filled to the brim with different alcohols.
Distillery?
But
Like a distillery, a brewery.
I feel like those are different things, but I don't know.
Both of them.
yeah, it essentially this is just a smaller shop in between like probably 2 bigger buildings, maybe houses. But it's just like a God, how do I describe this? If you think of like New York and how there's big tall skyscrapers and there's like the tiny little big brick building in between, that's what
Yeah.
this is equivalent of.
Oh, cute.
You guys ever see Mr. McCormick's Wonder Report?
That's what I was picturing.
Yes!
Yeah, that's
Oh my
exactly what I was
God.
picturing. So it's like a
Blinsky's Toys is like.
small wooden stone house with the Marquesian kind of like glass dome on top of it. There's like 2 windows in the very front. There's some like leaves or shrubbery that's kind of hanging off of it. But it looks like cute, quaint, small shop. But you can see like through the windows there's some warm lighting inside with a few shelves that you can see like hanging out is just the tops of different like wine bottles.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd like to head in. I'd like to make myself look nice, but that is not a function of Nox. So yeah, I'll just head in.
I can fix up your hair a little bit.
Well, you are a noble still.
Yeah, I just don't have nice clothes.
What clothes are you wearing?
The only clothes I have is my armor.
For your starting equipment, don't you have a set of noble's clothes?
You
With your background, they give you stuff. I'm pretty sure if you choose a new noble one, you get like a set of noble's clothes.
I don't see any. I don't remember it giving me any, but I will double check right now.
I remember from the noble background having noble clothes.
Google.
Are you also a noble?
No. I played a noble.
Oh, okay.
So-
I'm like, I don't remember that.
I have the noble background.
Huh.
No.
Trying, I'm processing, and it's not working. Who was it? Ah, yes!
A set of fine clothes. Yeah, I didn't. So yeah, D&D Beyond just legit didn't add any of this to my inventory, which is why I didn't know. Because technically, I'm supposed to have a set of fine clothes, a signet ring, and a scroll of pedigree.
Well, considering your like actual written backstory, it'd be weird for you to have that. I don't know what a scroll of pedigree is, but I'm assuming like I am noble. Look,
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
you probably wouldn't have that considering your house is burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, you know, I.
Well, most of it is
I just kind of look at it and I'm like, you
destroyed in ruins. But you do have a set of fine clothes, ring if you want one.
Hell yeah,
just-
can it just be like a fucking pentagram?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Considering you were raised in the Shadowfell, yeah, that would be.
Oh
suitable.
no, I meant Aster because Aster literally means star.
And
Oh. Yeah, that's still fine. You can be however you want it to look. That is
Hell
up to
yeah.
you. I'm just saying, considering you were raised in the Shadowfell, that would be, yeah.
this is technically from.
So, you want to look nice, I would just assume you put on your set of fine clothes while walking inside.
Yeah.
Now, walking through the Sandhill District, all of you together, be getting a few strange looks from just a few from like people you see in like nice regal clothing. They would just kind of be giving you like
Still
a
kind of
side eye as you like walk past them.
I'm like donning my cloak, trying to like hide like some like
Yeah.
dirt.
Like
Vista just is not.
it's not everyone, but again, just the people who are super regal,
Just
very
snobs.
uppity, yeah, snobs are just giving you like a side eye as you look, but not Nox, as he seems to kind of fit in the way he holds himself and the way he's dressed. He kind of fits in here. So,
The one time he'll ever be put together in his life.
Selling wine.
righto.
Righto. But everyone calls me Pip. Righto.
Well, we go into the liquor shop.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
one.
might want to go in alone.
I was gonna kind of let you just go in by yourself. Do you have charisma?
No,
You have more charisma than
No.
I do.
I got 14.
You got more charisma than I do. Except
None of us have charisma.
I have a 4 in persuasion though, but I don't.
Yeah.
I also have. Oh, they call me Pip because they hate me. Then I shall call you Pip.
Okay, sorry, I had to get my notes in order, and...
persuasion.
Oh, good.
Righto.
I'm gonna stand outside and let Nox do his thing.
I'm gonna do some stuff. Stuff.
Okay, so the liquor store is called the Amber Fruit.
Alright.
Upon walking inside, you see there is a human, kind of balding hair, has like a long, like grayish hair, spectacles on his nose, or resting on his nose. Looks like an elderly gentleman wearing just a nice set of basic cloth clothing. He appears to be writing in a book as you enter, and he just looks up and adjusts his glasses. Oh, welcome in.
Greetings.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yes, I have some older wine that I would like to sell.
Oh, he like pushes the book aside. Mind if I take a glance at it?
I'll pull out one bottle.
My.
It's
Very well preserved, I might say. You can see he takes off his glasses and puts like a monocle and just
Yeah.
has like three
With,
different little.
gears.
Yes.
It like zooms in, so it was like a monocle
Telescope.
magnifying glass kind of thing. You just
like for jewelers.
With like the multiple
Yeah.
lenses
Yeah,
that
it's
like,
great.
like slot in.
Oh, like the toy scene from Andy where he's like,
Yeah.
tick, tick, tick,
Yep.
tick.
I don't think there's any markings on here that
You just see like this.
say it's
I need a glass for
pre-divergent.
my glass for my
Let me
glass.
check.
Because I think
I thought
that
that's why
most
you
of
bought
it was
You were either
gone.
told or it
You
had
were
something.
told, yes.
I think I incited it.
Let me.
I
My
remember
noble
it
background.
being pre-divergence wine.
What is via Nox's knowledge? And I remember
Because
my
I-
noble
because
background
I-
screaming.
Because I
ghosts in this bitch.
Because I remember, because I remember her looking at the bottle and was like, "Oh, that's old." That's why I thought that there was a date or something on there because
Yeah,
she
something
gave
dictates that it's old,
old
based off of what
what
she said.
Yeah. Because she couldn't remember.
Right. Well,
when
it just
she was
says
from.
pre-divergent wine, so
Love that.
I'm gonna say that it has some sort of marking or something that just.
Screams old.
Yeah, this guy
Like a
knows that
stamp.
this is old. Like this is the good stuff,
They probably
and
have, like,
especially how well it's preserved. Well, yes, this is good. Where might you procured such an item?
Cael Morrow.
Really? That means, well, this is some very old wine indeed. So, what are you looking to do? Just have it checked out, or
I no longer have need for it.
you're looking to sell?
Yes. I'm certain you know a few buyers who could have some good times.
I know just the person who would love this.
Me.
No, my brain got to that one prick at the casino.
Leon Half-Life!
my god!
I can so see that.
My
He's such a
brain-
bougie man. He
My brain
would.
went to Snape Librarian. And
Nah, I don't think he makes enough.
Nah.
Now, the surprises don't end there.
Oh,
Two more.
well, you have quite the stock, you do.
Yeah.
Well, I know of a person. He is a regular here at the Amber Fruit, and he is a sommelier of fine liqueurs. His name is Dionysus von Svartleby.
I love
Oh, what?
Dionysus von Smartleby.
Smartleby.
Svartleby.
Svartleby.
Svartlsbee.
Svartleby.
It's like playing God of War Ragnarok and Svartalfheim. I need some Svartalfheim.
There's a reason why I stopped. With
Dionysus is the god of getting
Svartalfheim.
lit.
Yeah.
Bitch is gonna be drinking some Navajo wine.
All right.
He lives not too far from here. Look for the house that is purple.
I was like,
You'll recognize it. It
I was
stands
like,
out.
oh, we're delivering it to him?
That works for me. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else you might be looking for? We have not as good as that might be, but we do have some fine liquors if you're looking to buy.
I'm not looking to buy at this exact moment, but the next time that I need to get taken care of, I know the man.
Right you are.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Have a good day. And he goes back to writing his book.
Oh yeah, wherever we're going, we go there twice as fast because I'm leading you guys around.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm now hunting a purple house.
Thank
It's just like,
because
Vista, have you
expensive
ever
places like this
seen
make Levi
like a
uncomfortable.
purple house?
This is my
Has Vista
specialty.
He does not
delivered
like being
to
in
that
expensive
house?
Places.
Go ahead and roll a history with advantage, actually.
Dionysus.
Dionysus.
Ugh, I don't have shit for break. That's an 11.
Fucking. Shut that loud.
Bartleby.
It would be the fucking god of.
Very rarely do you deliver to the Sand Herald district. But maybe once or twice you might have come across this house. But if you want to try to find this house, go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
Ooh, that's nice. I get shit.
So,
That was a 10.
the old man just kind of pointed you in a general direction. You start walking in that direction. And a few minutes later, as you're walking and just kind of gazing around, your eyes would fall upon a deep purple house. Again, it is big. It is pretty big. Like, compared to the other houses, like, it's relatively the same size, but most of the houses here are big. You can see that this house has the general shape of the other mansions here, but you can see on one of the sides is a large, like, tower, like, attached to the house.
Damn.
Which appears to be at least 3 stories high.
Damn.
This house is 2 stories, again with that Marquesian domed top. You can see that looking up at this tower that's attached to the house, there's like a little opening in it.
But you're going in there?
Yes? You telling me you haven't been...
No, I don't normally deliver here, but good luck.
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh my gosh, should we go with them?
I'm standing on the street, like away from the house, just.
No
Yeah.
offense, but...
This is like, I ain't messing with that.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Okay, I'll stick back, flip
Yep.
up my hood, and yeah, I'm gonna lift it up so way.
Maybe don't lift your hood. Look less suspicious.
Just pull it down.
So, what are we doing?
I'm gonna go approach the door and use Mage Hand to knock on the door.
Okay.
So that he can look as regal as possible.
You knock on the door, and
Does it have a knocker too?
this one would.
Hell yeah.
You can see that, like, the knocker itself has what appears to be like a dragon, and like the ring is like in its mouth, just hanging.
Oh, damn.
This guy
I
has
was expecting
money.
like maybe a grapevine, but no.
No, this man
This
has
man went.
Take the door
money.
knocker off of it, and we're gonna go put it on our house.
No.
It's like, give me that.
Give me that. Mage hand, just bam.
Okay, so
Good.
you use the knocker to, right?
Mhm.
You can hear it kind of echoes on the inside of the house. You very faintly hear footsteps approach, and the door opens. Your eyes look down to see a halfling who is very nobly dressed in what appears to be like a servant or butler type uniform. And they open the door, and you can see that it's a middle-aged halfling. Its eyes are kind of droopy. Its hair is combed back, like slicked back hair. Yeah, like fair skin, big brown eyes, kind of like a roundish face, nose. And they look up at you and just goes, "Hello, may I help you?"
Greetings. I have a potential business deal with Dionysus von Spartlesby.
Do you have some sort of appointment or anything?
No, I have a wine that you would be interested in.
Just before you finish your sentence, off, like, in the distance of the house, you just hear, "Gunther! Who's at the door?" Master, it's just, you hear footsteps, like, rapidly approach, and the door opens even more, and you can see standing there is a rather tall, very well dressed man. He has pale skin, purple eyes, long flowing purple hair. He wears a long, like, fancy lavender coat with lighter purple outlining. He has like nice black boots and black pants, and wears a white, like, frilly shirt. You see, as he opens the door, he has a wine glass in his hand.
Oh my god.
And he opens the door and just looks at you and goes, "Well, what brings such a handsome young lad to my doorstep?"
I have
Kiss him.
a wine that you might be interested in.
A man as well dressed as you, and with wine, no less.
Oh, it's getting a little hot in here.
After my own heart.
Oh my god.
Please, do come in.
I wanted this. We're just like all watching from the fence, and we're like,
Levi's just.
we're all just like,
He'll follow in. I'd like him to make a mage hand thumbs up as he heads in.
and we're all like, got it. He's good.
Is Nox about to get some ass?
From what I saw from that man, he might.
Good for him.
The
Good piece of ass.
This is just like, oh my god.
the guy doesn't even know that any of you are out there. However, the halfling, just as he closes the door, kind of like peers out and looks over and would see kind of the three of you being a little suspicious, just kind of standing there.
Rest doesn't do
He's our
anything.
friend.
Don't mind the three outside there.
He's our friend. We're
Servants
just.
of mine.
We don't hear this.
Servants. He goes back and opens the door and just looks out at the three of you. Are you all just standing there looking?
Yeah,
I mean,
at
we were
this
chatting,
point.
and then we were like, is he about to get ass? And so
we're
when
like,
he looks,
oh
I
my
just.
god. And Callan's with me too, so.
Servants.
It's more of a mercenary type deal, but you know.
Well, perhaps they'd like to join us for a drink? Or is this business you'd like to attend to?
This is merely business.
Alright, he just kind of
Oh.
Shit.
and then walks in. The halfling would close the door. This place is immaculate. You have like tile floorings. There's a set of stairs that go up with like marble, like railing. Just stunning. There's like gold framed paintings all over the wall. You can see most of them look like they're paintings of like the sky, like night sky, like stars, constellations. You have one that's just Katha, which is the white moon, that's more present in the sky. If you look up, you can see that the walls, just the very top of the walls, look like they have paintings of like small stars all across the very top of the walls. But he leads you to a room in the back where it appears to be sort of like a living room. There's like a fireplace, some plants, two very plush like leather chairs, and he goes and just like plops himself down and puts his feet over the side of the chair and just takes another sip of wine and just looks at you. So, business it is, yes?
Yes, I went and saw the shopkeep at the Amber Fruit.
Oh, lovely man he is.
I'm just like.
Quite. And he pointed me to you.
Well, with wine, yes.
Let me show you one bottle of what I have.
You can see he like comes to attention, he sits up straight and just like watches you.
Alright. This is pre-divergence.
You see him set the wine glass aside, he takes it and just... Pre-divergent, you say?
Yes.
This is magnificent.
Oh.
I have had a lot of wine in my days, and never ever have I seen pre-divergent wine. This This belongs in a museum. Or we could drink from it. It begins to, like, uncork it.
God, man.
He goes and just, like, dumps out the other glass just on the ground and... Would you care for one?
I'm not.
Come, we must drink. And he grabs another glass and pours you one and hands you one anyways.
All right. I'll give one glass a shot.
The aroma. The sound. This is the wine of the gods. Today, my friend, we are those gods. He goes and just takes a sip. He closes his eyes, and you can see his eyes are like fluttering, like he is just, this is pure bliss for him. And he sets down the wine glass and just, yeah, that is good stuff.
Yes.
How much are you looking for it?
Well, how much do you normally buy post-divergent wine for?
Depends on the year, my good friend. But for this, I will pay a pretty penny.
Oh, I'm certain.
You're a fine gentleman, and I can see you have good taste. Did you show him the other 2 bottles of wine? Or just
Not yet.
that? For this? I think about 1,000 gold pieces would be just the trick. Does that seem fair to you?
Seems like a fair price to me. Now,
Gunter!
Pay you.
before you get too far, the surprises aren't over.
A man of surprises as well.
There's not just one. There's 3.
My God, man, you can't do that to me! Oh! 3 of them. Why didn't you start with that?
Because it's more entertaining.
I will pay 1,000 for each.
This seems like a fair price.
He just kind of like gets on his hands and knees and just grasps your hand and just. I will never forget you.
Good.
I don't know your name.
The name's Nox.
Nox. My dearest Nox. You have blessed me with something more heavenly. Words, they do not come to me. But thank you. Thank you, Nox.
If the day ever comes, can I,
Oh my god.
come and drink with you?
Absolutely, my friend. You are welcome here at any time. My house is now your house. Please, don't hesitate to just come right on in. Doors usually unlocked. Gunter just kind of, he's a bit paranoid. He likes to guard the door.
Found blue eyes. But. So yes. I hope that you enjoy that.
Oh, I will. I will cherish every taste, every drop of this masterpiece.
Now the question of the century is will you be drinking all 3 bottles, or will one be continued to be preserved?
Oh, these will be kept preserved.
Oh, good.
Most definitely. I just had to taste it for myself. It brings a tear to my eye. Anyways, a couple minutes later, Gunter, the halfling, would come by, and he presents you 3 big bags of gold that he just kind of sets near you. That is for you, my dear friend.
Thank you.
Of course. And please, anytime, feel free to join me.
Gladly.
And if you come at night, we'll have to watch the stars together.
I am not opposed.
Very good. Is there anything else I can do for you? Please, anything.
Not on this eve.
Well,
Money.
can't lie, it's a bit sad. I was hoping we could spend more time together. At least a man of your quality.
I know. However, I have duties that I must attend. And potentially more wine to find.
Well, my dear sir, if you just so happen to come across any more of this, I would pay good money for this.
I'm certainly would.
You have made me the happiest man in Cael.
Is he married?
I don't think so.
Is this
If there's nothing more I can do for you, then I
a ring?
will bid you farewell then.
And I shall.
Please. He goes and grasps your hand again and just, please do.
Oh my god, I've never met
met
more of a gay man in my entire life. And we're swooning.
It's a good thing he has wine. He's
it's
fucking
been-
thirsty.
I'm sweating. I'm like, holy shit. It's been the three of us just being like,
They're going.
Yep.
They're like based
We're
off
like-
the character. I'm like, that is key. That's
over here just being like, oh my god.
As Vista, she does not give a fuck.
I know so bad.
So yeah,
In and out of character, we're just like,
Vista does not care.
at this point, I shall stand myself up and begin to head towards the door.
Kiss
Yeah.
him.
He walks you to the door and opens it for you and just deeply bows to you while holding the glass in his hand and just looks back up.
Bouts.
prostrate low.
Thank you again,
Of course.
dearest Nox.
I shall return.
Very good. As he opens, he looks to the three of you. Oh, if your servants would like to join us too, they're more than welcome to. The more the merrier, especially when there's wine
I
involved.
shall let them know.
He just turns to you and again he nods and holds up the glass. You walk with a man sent from the heavens. I want you all to know that.
We are well
We
aware,
are
sir.
very well aware.
Vista does not say anything. It's just like,
Serve him well. And he closes the door as you as you exit.
Oh.
Knox. What was that?
Noble stuff?
I have to put on a show.
Oh, understandable.
Ugh. Fuck.
Not comfortable around that type of energy.
Oh no, that was quite pleasant.
Oh, what?
Why? Why? Ugh.
Put him on the show.
Like being prestigious.
I mean, I can, but just not for very long.
I noticed you guys were in there for a while.
I
But-
sold him wine.
Business
feel-
transactions are.
I feel
Look at the coin purse.
There's three. He has three large bags of
ooh, hi.
what you would assume to be gold.
Grocery shopping and what?
grocery shopping, healing potions, magic items, anything that we need.
How close is home? I guess we
Not
might want to.
that far. Oh, wait.
We might want to drop some of this off.
Actually, you know, when we mentioned we needed diamonds somewhere or something, maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. However, 3,000 gold is not something you carry around.
Yes, it's not, especially when I know.
Would I be able to follow that?
Can I
Copy
look
some
around and see for
spells?
anybody suspicious, or Jax, or any of the boys?
Where's my
Because
life-saving?
It is evening time in the Sandhill district. There's not too many people around. The people you do see seem to be of
high quality.
nobility.
Okay.
So
Like
they're
we-
really not paying much attention to you. In fact, people are giving
We are
you a wide
nobodies.
berth.
We
Good.
are nobodies, so
Let's keep
Yeah,
it
we
that
are.
way.
I'm
So
green
yes.
and wet. So
I
Let us
I'm an
head
elf.
back to the house that we actually
What?
I am an elf.
Then let's go
Don't
there.
look at me.
We're
so
gonna.
I can hide the money somewhere in the house,
So
and then we can go grocery shopping.
easily enough, you head back to the house. So where are you putting the money?
I can set alarm on the house if you'd like me to. Just
I can leave Kellen here as well.
Remind me, basement floor stone.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is my personal room's floor made of wood?
Gesh's floor? Yes.
Can I move the bed and in a corner peel up a floorboard and shove some money on there?
Sure.
Yeah,
Why not?
Shove about 2,500 gold in there.
Easily enough, you just pry open a board and there's some space in there for you to hide your gold. So yeah, easily enough, that can be done.
Thank you.
You now have 2,500 gold stored underneath your bed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wait.
Sell wine. Make 3k gold.
Cast alarm. Here.
Stonks.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that'd be a good idea.
Cast it. As he's like doing that, I'm like setting up, like taking the time, so a minute to like set up the spell for alarm.
Okay.
Kind of like from the front door around like 10 feet and then inside, yeah.
Very good. So,
So I'm like setting up that.
after you do all that, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Sun Cup Bazaar?
Yep.
Sun Cup Bazaar is still cheap as fuck.
We're like
So-
speed walking, we're just like,
It is getting into the later part of the evening. Sun is still up, but just time-wise, letting you all know. What are we doing?
Shopping.
We're grocery shopping first. That is our first priority is grocery
So just
shopping.
acquiring general meats,
Foods.
cheese, breads,
meat, cheeses, spices, breads,
potatoes,
Okay.
for
Potatoes.
soup,
potatoes, some meat.
I'll cook.
broth for soup.
I will not
So,
cook.
for meat and potatoes for the group, would be around like 5 silver for like a decent sized back sack of potatoes and like a decent amount of meat. Spices and such, you find a variety of people who sell spices and spices.
Ah,
Oink oink.
spice.
Yes.
We're avoiding this.
So,
They're
Spice.
just like, they're a knockoff.
Do you spice? Do you spice?
as a noble what?
But I be able to discern the difference because of.
When you ask for like spices, Vista would kind of know like who to ask and who to not ask.
Or
As some people would find spice as in drugs.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
do
yeah,
you
look,
spice?
there's spices over there.
So,
this guy's
Oh, just like this guy said.
No.
so you would know that there are some people in the Suncut Bazaar who specialize in actual like food spice,
Yeah.
like edible spices, not drugs. So following
Wanna
Vista's lead,
spice
you
up
would
your
find
life.
some people who sell spices. So for probably about a silver, you have a decent amount of like a few different vials of different spices.
Okay, then I will.
Pepper, salt, paprika,
spice.
that kind of stuff.
Sugar.
Thyme, parsley.
Garlic.
Yeah, garlic, onion powder. Your basics.
Sure. Boom on.
Throws garlic.
Some giggle dust.
For any other
Feel like,
just basic groceries, it'd probably all come around to like a gold for the lot of you.
Okay, then I will remove that from.
period.
On top of what you paid for already for the other stuff.
Oh, got it. Then
So
We all splitting it, or
6 silver and a gold for
each
a
of us?
decent
Or all of us?
for all of you.
Okay.
They're not super expensive, especially in this Uncut Bazaar. I think with your knowledge of Cael, you would know where to go to find the best kinds of foodstuffs, especially in the Cael or Suncut Bazaar, because some places are not as clean as others.
Spices, no.
Not those kinds of spices.
We're gonna just.
It's just Vesper just walks over. It's like
Keep
spices,
walking.
Vista. No.
So,
Glares at the person, like, don't even try to
They're
sell
just
it.
like, that is a child, don't you?
That is illegal.
Nox is officially richer than Rascorn finally. By 3 times.
procure a decent amount of groceries for Misery's End headquarters. What else are we doing?
Potions of healing.
Magic
Okay.
shop. Magic-ish shop in some cup bazaar.
Or magic items that look interesting if there is any around here that the boys haven't stolen. Holy shit,
So-
why haven't we asked to buy shit off of them?
Because they're stinky.
Go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
Go ahead, I ain't rolling. Me?
Well,
Shit.
whoever's looking, you said you wanted to look for it, so I was giving you the roll.
Okay, well, it's gonna be shit because I don't have anything. Oh, that's
Can
an
I at least
18.
assist?
sketch.
Yeah, if you want to.
Because I know that I would be interested in looking for magical items.
I would also be interested.
Well, anyone who's interested in looking, you can roll.
That would be a 17
Alright.
from me.
18.
Because sadly I rolled an 8.
17?
Okay.
Genuine.
Thank you.
As you all are looking around, Vista's kind of like showing you the Suncut Bazaar and, you know, the people you can probably trust to buy certain things off
People
of.
not to trust to buy.
Simple armors and weapons, foodstuffs, some other tools and supplies. But Leviathan, as you're walking around, you're listening to Vista kind of telling you where everything is. Something would catch your eye. There is a halfling who has set up her own little stall in this marketplace. You can see beside her is a rather large backpack for a halfling, as in this thing is maybe a few inches above her, and it is packed full of stuff. Like this, like a haversack, that's what this is like, but big and stuffed.
Sick.
You can see in front of her is like a cloth with some trinkets and knickknacks, and behind her is some like stands that have like some robes and clothing and stuff like that. But it just seems out of place, as everyone else in this marketplace seems to have an established area, and this little halfling is just kind of like put up her own little spot and just kind of like implemented herself into this marketplace.
Okay. I'll stop and take a peek then.
You stop, I stop then.
Yeah, I'm like,
Did you
So-
have that one? Mm-mm.
So you seem to have a phone?
Upon like getting closer, you can see she has dark skin, frizzy black hair that's put in like two big buns. She has stout features and a round face, and looking at her, she would like smile if you were to approach. She has a like missing tooth,
Oh.
and she just wears like
Baby.
simple cloth clothing.
kiss on
So,
the forehead.
but yeah,
Okay, I'd go. I'll take a peek at her stuff then. I'll just.
Do you catch our attention?
Yeah, I'm like. That's all. That's all it is. Just.
I understand that.
Do I?
Come on, come on,
Thank you.
come on.
so
Levi's going somewhere.
I will approach.
as you approach, she just gives you a wide smile, and just like her eyes go bright as she notices that you are coming to look at her stuff, and she goes, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome. This is my little shop.
Yeah.
Please look around. I have some interesting things that I've gathered from all my travels. I travel a lot, so I just procure some things here and there, knickknacks, trinkets, some more magical things here and there. I'm so sorry. My name's Aussie.
Aussie.
Yes.
Leviathan.
Nice to meet you, Leviathan.
Nice to meet you.
How do I spell Aussie? Just O-S-I.
Aussie.
Man, I would have butchered that.
Thank you.
What sort of wares have you got? You got anything healy stuff, fun weaponry, cool things? What you got?
Oh, well, I have quite a bit of fun things, yes. Healing things? Yes, I do have, she goes to her backpack and starts, like, digging around. She pulls out, like, what looks to be a belt with, 4 healing potions on it.
Damn. Oh, right.
She just kind of sets that on the cloth and goes, that's all I have in terms of healing potions. I actually, got that from an orcish fella, when I was in Wildmount. But I haven't had any use for it, but you're more than welcome to have it.
How much would just one or all of them run for?
Oh, just one of them is 37. And maybe for all 4 I can have a little discount, maybe.
What would you charge
what would
for
the
all
total be?
4?
Split it.
37.
37.
Damn it, Ichthy. Motherfucker.
I think you could charge.
Well, for all 4, I can do 130 for all of them.
What type? What are these? What sort of?
Lesser.
Taking a peek, what?
Just your average, just
Standard.
normal.
2d4
That's
plus 2.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
Not bad.
that's
fucking
one for each of the
amazing.
party members.
That's
4.
literally 70 gold cheaper than retail.
Yeah.
That's the price each.
Damn, we love a discount.
And if you're looking for fun stuff, and she goes and starts like pulling stuff out of her haversack.
Kind of fun stuff.
I have this thing, and she pulls out for a halfling, a long robe, just woof, woof, and you can see what appears to be like patches all over the robe of different
Oh
things.
my god!
She
I
goes,
know what this
I
is.
do know what
You can
this
see
is.
there are some spots where patches are missing.
Yeah.
But she goes, this one I've actually kind of played around with, where some things are missing, so I'll cut down the price a little bit for the things missing. But this has so many useful items on it. Like this one's a mirror. There's a ladder here. That one looks like a dog. And it just patches that just like depict certain like objects.
And
Yeah.
I've given one of these out before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
recognize
she
it.
like puts it around her and like it's very big on her. But she just starts like holding it up and pointing out all the patches and stuff. She goes, so that's one of them, and she sets it down on the ground or on the blanket in front of her. She digs around more and pulls out what appears to be like an ornate like jar. It's small and roundish. It looks like it's made of like a white stone and like gold outlining. She goes, this is, and like uncorks it or uncaps it and just, that smells really good. And you can see it just looks to be like some sort of cream of some sort in it. She goes, this I've actually tested out. You can like put it on your skin and it makes you feel better. So like any wounds or anything, any scratches, it's nice and it feels really good too. She puts that off to the side, and she digs around and this, and you can see she holds up what appears to be a very big helm. It's like completely black.
Damn.
And she goes, this one I've used to scare a couple of my friends. And she puts it on and her entire face disappears and all you see is just two red eyes in the helm. And she just, ooh, it's kind of cool. And as she takes it off, her face like reappears. It's almost like there's a like a shadow
filter.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
And then this one, if you ever want to feel like one of the gods of old, she takes out another cloak and puts it on her, and she just stands like Superman, and then all of a sudden the cape just and starts billowing behind her.
Oh.
So that's most of the fun things I have. If you're looking for something a bit more protective, I have this. And she holds out an emblem that has like a shield on it. She goes, this one I got from a priest while he was in Wildmount. It's said to help protect you if you're ever like, I don't know, in danger, like someone's about to attack you. This can help. But that's the fun things that I have.
Right. I do think we're probably going to want the healing potions.
Yes.
Yes, the healing potions would be very
Definitely
nice.
take the healing potions. How much for that protecty thingy?
Yeah. The emblem?
Yes.
We love a good emblem.
Price again.
That's why I asked. I'm like, I want that.
Thanks, Scord.
I
Who
want,
has the lowest
I want the cream.
Who
I
has
don't know if it helps AC.
I don't think it does.
Wow.
everything?
I do want the cream as well, because if that's healing, that would be a really good idea.
Where are you?
There they are. I just said, good. I said something so bad.
I will sell the emblem. Is that what you're looking for? I can part with it for 170. I'm sorry if that's a bit too expensive.
No,
it's just
no.
I
can afford it.
Oh, wonderful. I was just
You are completely fine. Magic items run for a lot.
Gotta make money somehow.
right, it's just this city is very competitive when it comes to, you know, market things. I'm trying to get enough funds so I can travel to Teldor. I've always wanted to go.
Teldor is such a beautiful place. I raised there.
Really? Oh, well, I've heard it's really nice, and, you know, I've been all over Wildmount, and I've just arrived not too long ago in Marquette, and just traveling the world and trying to see what's out there.
I will say Teldor is very pretty.
That's good to hear. I'm really excited to go, so just trying to fund my adventures.
How much is the cream? Out of curiosity.
This one, well, this one's a bit more expensive than the emblem, as it's a bit more useful, but I can 244?
I can still afford it if we need it.
Hold on.
The only reason that I'm like, oh no, we don't need it is because I have 57 gold, and I'm like, I can contribute, but only 57 gold and 4 silver pieces.
Together we can contribute 148. That'll be all of our gold.
I can buy it. You can buy anything, but
Yeah, but I have money that I would like to spend. Because an idea finally struck me across the face after I mentioned something to Kiyo.
What?
And I was shot down horribly for a good
Wrong
reason.
woman, but baby.
Very good reason.
I do feel like that cream will come in handy.
I have an idea
how much for the cream?
to make it work.
200.
To make what?
244.
You know how I wanted to rework Nox a little bit?
Uh-huh.
That's
I
what
have a way to actually do it in
I
game.
will give you
Okay.
50.
I'll give you more details when it's at more appropriate
Right.
time.
So,
I
you
will
bought
give
the
you the-
Guardian emblem. Did you?
I bought the Guardian emblem,
Okay.
The healing cream.
You bought the healing cream for
and we
244.
all collectively kind of bought the
Healing
How
potion.
much?
potion.
How much did you need me?
I don't. Whatever you think is best. I'm just sitting at 32
Okay,
after that.
I'll
So
do like 30.
the jar, the healing cream, is I'm gonna butcher this. Kyotum's ointment. It has 2 uses. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Oh,
Holy shit.
And the emblem that you got is the Guardian emblem. As an action, you can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or a shield, or remove it. The emblem has 3 charges. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit while wearing the armor or wielding the shield that bears the emblem, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to turn the critical hit into a normal hit instead.
that is fucking brilliant. Cool.
I'm not sure if you have to attune to it. I will look it up.
Oh, I can't understand the word item. Yeah, okay. Do I have to attune to the dragon wing though?
I think I made an assumption and did not ask.
Do I have to attune to it?
Requires attunement
Okay.
by a
Cool.
cleric or paladin.
Well, it's going to you. Congratulations. I
Do you
bought
want
you
to
an-
trade
Really?
the cream?
Well, I bought the cream.
Well, I don't know because I don't know my AC.
It's not for. It's
No,
not
it's
for.
not our AC.
I know. I'm just thinking. I technically, well, I have the ability to just be like re-roll that and say nope. But
But it
That's
needs
for
attunement.
criticals,
It needs attunement by a cleric or paladin. It is required.
and it's for critical hits.
You can basically nope a critical hit. And
I've already bought it.
Did you?
sure.
You haven't bought the healing potions yet. Are you still doing that?
Yes.
yes,
That's all. Like I think it's 32.5 for each of us
yes.
for the healing potion.
Okay. So The
And
Guardian
then-
Emblem,
I-
Kyotim's Ointment, and the healing potions are yours.
I am so broke.
It's called the Guardian Emblem, you said?
Yes.
Well, you make good use of that.
I will certainly try.
I have bought 2 people really expensive gifts today.
I kind of just thinking.
So what else are we doing?
I think that might
That's
be
it.
it.
At least for group stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm broke.
Okay.
I am also broke. Knox is living life.
Knox is like, whoa, cha-ching! Gonna go see Dionysus later.
Oh yeah. I'm wifey that bitch. Oh.
Do you got
Okay.
a girl? I don't see a ring or anything there. I'll put one there.
Okay.
Sorry, a bark came out. A little wolf. Sorry.
That's the same entry of course. I don't think I am not appreciating it.
To be completely honest, I'll actually take some gold because I'm actually under 14 if I'm going based off of my spreadsheet, which is the most accurate.
I gave you 50 gold.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I did not hear
I
that.
had paid you 50 gold. Leviathan had paid
gave
you
you
30.
Okay, cool. I didn't hear that. My bad. Thank you.
I sent you a little brief
Thank you.
for the briefing. Okay.
Well, now each
I
person
guess.
will have a healing potion.
Until.
Okay.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Cool. We take time, but it can work.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I know it's gonna take so much goddamn time, and it'll have to be a later thing. But
Right. So,
I guess we go home.
Go home, make food. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find Jax. I need to. Unless you want to
right,
do
no,
something.
never mind. We wanted to go home so we could do the ritual, and
Yes.
then we were gonna.
Yeah, because I have to find Jax and talk to him, and I have to go talk to my mom. It's fine. So.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around because we can talk to him now. It makes life 10 times easier.
So you 3 head home. You're wandering around looking for Jax.
And I'll meet you guys at home.
No matter what you will not find him.
He's already at the house in our living room.
I would fucking.
He's sitting on the couch and we just walk in.
He's in the basement, just broke on the line.
I
Then
would
we left.
kill him. Okay, well, I'll just go back to the house.
He's in Cael Morrow.
I would fucking kill. If he's in Cael Morrow, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
He said, I want to
maybe
take a trip.
don't.
No, I'm not killing
So
him. But he's gonna get punched.
all 4 of you then would head back to the house.
Hell yeah.
And what are we doing there?
I wanna cook
What
these
is
guys
next?
food.
All right,
And
go
now
ahead and
what?
roll a survival check.
It is time.
It's time.
I'm not 20.
It is quite good, as Vista's mom is probably not home all the time to cook food. She has learned to cook for herself, and is quite good at it. So,
I just kind of like come back like downstairs. I'm like, oh fuck, smells so good.
I'm sitting in the living room. I like move the couch. Like sit down with my
I
little
was like,
incense
Leviathan,
things.
right now is not the time for interior decorating. Okay.
Sit down.
Whatever.
so
It's like I'm sad.
And I'm gonna take my
Take an hour
I assume
cooking.
while you're
Yeah,
cooking,
cooking.
to just be like. And then I figure something out. I'm like, all right, bud.
what is this? When did I add this?
Hello.
We got a question.
That works. Okay.
It's holy
So-
time.
So Levi,
Time to talk to myself.
you would take an hour to perform your ritual.
Yes.
Your incense is lit, and from the smoke, after an hour, Sejan would apparate into existence and just look at you.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
Question time.
It is question time. Hit me with it. I'm prepared.
Right.
This weirdo.
Do we need a vestige to get through the rift to the Netherdeep?
Despite what that red bastard said, no.
Damn you, ambition!
Fucking ambition, man.
So I'm just gonna go. Hold on a second. He's a fucking liar.
No!
And I just go back
No! You just hear just a knife to a cutting board.
a glass shatter somewhere.
Vesper like slams down the teacup and just glass shatters.
I like that teacup. I'm so sorry.
How do we cleanse Alexian?
Need
Religion check.
Yep.
Come on.
I have not been rolling well tonight, so I rolled one good roll.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, okay.
For the Lord.
18. Wait, let me double check. I'm sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna reach a right moment.
Yeah, 18. It would be 18.
Not bad.
I'm gonna reach a
Almost a 20.
I'm gonna reach a
I
moment.
just
wait.
broke my thumb.
don't.
Thank you.
No.
Oh my god, I'm just so fucking sorry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vesper's just
So,
handing Nox food off the display. How do we do it?
I like almost get distracted because I'm like, damn, that smells good. I'm like, oh my, it's question time.
Alexian is in a state of torment. So many things are clouding his mind. His emotional state is how you would say, rather unstable.
Okay.
If you speak to him with empathy and compassion, you have a decent chance at helping him. It is not guaranteed, as he has been trapped in this tormented state for centuries. But you like helping people. You just may be the one to do it.
Oh, please. And then I go back up.
Blech.
Not a guaranteed chance. We have to be real nice. When it comes to the whole cleansing thing, he's not doing well mentally, obviously. And so, there's a chance that maybe if we're just empathetic, something might happen.
That's good.
Yeah, power, friendship, or something.
Well, I'd like to think that
Kind and compassion.
being kind to someone who's been stuck in a pit for God knows how long shouldn't
Yeah,
come too hard.
tormented
Yeah,
for quite a long time.
Have we got another one?
How far, how close are those three fuckers to Alexian?
Should I ask where they are right now and specific to?
Or
Are they even
what a
in
rather
there?
question is, do we need to get into the rift now?
Well,
That's subjective.
that is very subjective. Because technically we don't need to do anything.
That is
We're
true.
choosing to do this.
I just want to know how close, so how much time we might actually have until something.
So should I with specific wording? Should I ask how close they are to Alexian, or should I ask if they're in the rift already? Because if they're in there, we should go. But should I
I think
ask
it's-
how close they
With
are
how
to
much
him?
time has passed, I don't think it's unlikely that they're not in there.
So how close to Alexian are they?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly write that down.
Just
so that I
because,
have
like,
it in my
if we
notes.
know, like, general, like, how much do we need to just fucking.
And it's the consortium of the Vermilion Dream, right?
Yes.
The remaining members, anyway. How close are the I'm so sorry. Remaining
Fucking Cecil.
members of. I'm so sorry. Vermilion Dream to Alexian.
Absolutely.
And then I ask that. How close are the remaining members of the Vermilion Dream to Alexian?
Religion check.
Ah! 12.
Well, closer than you,
Well, yes.
but there are some obstacles in their way.
Oh my goodness, that dog. Okay. That's it.
That's all I have for you.
Okay. I don't suppose that you have remembered anything more than I do about Yanis. I got a last name.
Cathadine?
Mm-hmm. Ring any bells for you that it doesn't for me? I know that's not very likely, but...
Vaguely. I have this deep sense of familiarity, but there's still something blocking me from remembering. I don't know what it is, but it's rather frustrating.
I'm doing what I can to find something.
I know you are. I know.
I know
It's
that
just,
we're like-
it's... I know the name. I know this Yanis, but I don't... I don't know. It's just I can't grasp fully who Yanis was to me.
Well, I'll try to find out for you. Obviously, I don't really have a connection other than through you. So, you've done a lot for me, so I think it's about time I do something for you, huh?
Well, hey, it's about goddamn time.
Oh my god, you could just be nice. You could just be thankful.
I mean, I could be.
You could. But you won't.
I know this is a long shot, but perhaps members of the Cathadine family remain?
But the thing that doesn't make sense is that he died in the attack on Cael Morrow before it became Cael Morrow.
Yes.
But the last place that you saw him was in Jorhas.
Yes.
That's quite the distance.
If you're looking for answers, I don't got any. It confuses me just as it confuses you.
I just don't know where I would look.
Well, if he was attacked during Groom's attack, then perhaps there are some remains or something down in that sunken city.
I'll look.
There's got to be something else here. Best bet is just to look around.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
Get the fuck out of here. And I just...
You just... As you...
I'm like, get out of here.
Alright.
Leviathan, you're missing some really good dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Vista got it like spot on.
So, didn't know a whole lot about how close they are. Closer than us.
Yeah, that sounds like your friend.
But, there's
Yeah.
obstacles in the way, so.
For us, for them.
Probably for us.
Yes.
Got it.
I assume that if there's obstacles in the way for them, then we will also run into those.
Maybe a little bit less since they went first.
I don't know, they're kind of slimy.
Cecil is the big guy, I don't think not so much, though. He's a bit of a tank.
Should probably head there early in the morning then.
Yes.
Alright.
Eat up, get our rest, and then head out. I'd say pretty early.
So, the night concludes.
Gosh.
Everyone has a healing potion.
Everyone gets a long rest.
needed
Oh,
that.
should I use before bedtime? Should I use some greater restoration to like?
Yes.
Because I could, I could get some of yours first because yours is worse, and then
No,
just-
just cure the weirdo. Then we. Can
You just run up to Nox's room and you're like,
are you sure?
Yep.
Then
No.
I would literally come and like knock on the door and be like, do you want me to? I've got.
Get somebody else who can be cleared in one go.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Don't want to be on the same playing field.
I wouldn't be.
That was cryptic. And I just shut the door, and then I go to wherever the fuck you guys are. Where?
I'm probably cleaning up. in the
I'm
kitchen.
probably in my room.
Okay, then I'll come downstairs, and when are you doing your cleaning stuff? I'm like, I wiggle my fingers, and I got magic stuff. I'm like, you want to grade a fixie wixie?
Oh yes, that'd be
You
good.
don't have diamonds.
Oh,
I
we
don't.
don't have the money for that. Never
I
mind.
forgot. I can't. There's no fucking point.
I was like, you
I
do
do need
not
to-
have diamonds.
I forgot.
Well, I'm gonna go
I was like, hey, spell.
see my mom actually
Okay,
before
great. Have so much
night's
fun with
over.
that. I keep forgetting. Ah, I even remembered before the session. I was like, oh, I want to do that. Oh, I don't have the components. And then I sit down. I'm like, I can do the spell. Oh, just kidding. I can't.
Did I say that greater restoration heals you from ruining?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the. I think you said that's like the only thing that could do it.
Yeah.
Besides, I think wish and something
Mhm.
else.
Huh, I vaguely remember that.
What's the magic words, Magic Man?
Were you wrong?
Yeah.
Damn it!
In a good way or a bad way?
As in, greater restoration would not cure you of ruidium corruption.
What the fuck?
What can? Like that's. If I knew that, we should have asked that question.
Because this is. I don't know if I have any
That's-
permanent debuffs, but like.
It's.
I vaguely remember saying that greater restoration does, but
That's where Cosmo comes in.
for feeble mind, I believe greater restoration has to be casted on you,
Yes.
and your ruidium would not have been cured.
Damn.
So if I did say that, that is a slip of the tongue.
Well, I'm gonna change my fucking
But that would
spells.
not work, and I would say you would know that, considering
Yep.
your friends have had greater restoration casted upon them, and they still would have ruidium corruption on them. So
Nice.
apologies.
I'm going to head to Vista's mom's house really quick. She'll leave Callan with you guys to be nice guard dog.
Okay. So you head to your house.
I knock on the door, open, knock on the door, open it a little bit, see if she's home.
Yeah, your mom would approach from her room and walking out to see you. Just gives you a nice smile, and you can see her shoulders kind of relax upon seeing you.
Hi.
Hello, my dear. Is everything alright?
As right as they can be. How are you doing?
I'm alright. But well, a lot's happened in the past few days.
A
But
lot
you're
has.
all right, so I'm all right.
She's gonna sit down on the couch. We're
Mm.
going back down tomorrow, Mom.
Like, rather assumed you would. Maybe this time I won't have to come save you. She like pinches your cheek.
I definitely appreciate that.
Well, if it wasn't for Mr. Dawnlake, then well, I don't know what would have happened to you. He's a very smart man, very quick thinking too.
Yeah.
You sure you're doing all right, dear?
The answer I've been giving everybody else, I'm fine. Honest answer, I don't know how to feel about any of this, all of this.
Oh dear. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. If this is not your path, then you don't have to walk it. I am very proud of you for what you've done. For your friends and, well, for the city as well. You have a good heart, my dear. And if you choose that this is no longer something you want to do, then you don't have to do it. She just places a hand on your shoulder. What does your heart say?
I feel the need to go down there and finish, fix my mistakes and finish what we started. And to prove Eris wrong.
Just be careful.
I will try.
Look out for yourself, and I'm sure Callan will do that too.
Well, there's somebody else I'm going to be looking out for as well. When we go down there, Jax decided that he wanted to join.
After everything that's happened, I can't say that I'm not surprised.
If it's adventure or it's an adrenaline rush, he's all for it.
Yeah, it's very much like that boy. At least you'll have multiple eyes watching over you. Just stay safe. Come back to me in one piece.
I will. And she's gonna give her a hug.
She embraces you, and then both of you part ways. She goes back to her room.
And I go back to the house.
Alright. So, long rest is had.
Yes.
You all wake up in the morning to another bright and sunny day in Cael, in which we have spent
So many.
many sessions here.
Hey, we are...
I'm not finding any more ways to describe the goddamn city in the morning. But anyways, you wake
It's a
up.
pretty city, we go down to hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all wake up and head down into Cael Morrow.
Yep.
Just before you head down there,
I need to find Jax.
Finis would walk by
Oh yeah.
with Arky by his side, who has a haversack on and ready for travel, and just nods to all of you. And well, this is where we do our final goodbyes.
I wish you well.
Sure
Finis.
is.
He bows very deeply, raises his head. Do the city proud.
We'll try our best.
I know you will. Well, farewell, Misery's End. May our paths cross again soon.
I concur.
And hopefully I will see the four of you together again. And perhaps that Dragonborn as well.
I sure hope so. Don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. You might.
How long has it been?
I was like, you might
days.
find him faster than we do.
Yeah, quite a few days.
Like a week.
At
almost,
least
maybe?
5 days
been
to a week.
Yeah, it's been at least 4 to a week. It's been at least 4 days.
So what? I've maybe made it to Calvon?
By now, by skyship, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
Yeah. He would have procured a ship by now, knowing his mind.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna ask you if you could message Jax, see if he's actually joining us or not.
Finis bids you one last farewell as he walks off with Arky as they head towards the skyships.
I was like, you're already wanting me to use one of my spells as we're going into somewhere dangerous.
All right. So, you make your way to Cael Morrow, the Maw. Upon going there, you see the guards have, from what you can see at a glance, tripled.
Yeah.
There are a lot of guards guarding the Maw. There are, the closer you get, the more patrols you see as well.
Honestly,
And
I'm not feeling that I don't want to be here.
as you approach, the guards would recognize you and just nod as you approach, and they let you inside.
So much better this way.
You descend 500 feet down into the sunken city. Upon heading down, you would see more guards are patrolling the stairwell, and if you were to look down, you can see there are quite a few members of the Allegiance of All Sight and Scar Bearers who are down there attempting to reclaim / restore their former barriers and keystones. So, you head down. Let me pull up my next notes. All right. So, you reach the very bottom of Cael Morrow. You can see quite a few members of the Legion of Allsight. As you approach the entrance into Cael Morrow, you see a group of people who stand out from the Legion of Allsight. They appear to be some sort of adventuring group of their own, at least it seems like. You can see a tall, lanky human with like yellow tan skin, long black hair, gaunt features, round spectacles. He has like laboratory/alchemist attire. You can see standing beside him, looks to be elven, but with blue skin. It's strange. The maw of Cael Morrow is lit by like blue continual flame. His skin seems to be like rippling, like water ripples. He's of average height, average build, slim facial features. He has like curly light blue hair. You catch a glimpse. He has like big, bright blue eyes.
He's stealing my thing.
He wears like an off-white, very long, loose, open shirt, tan pants, and no shoes.
No, I thought that too. I was like, oh
His grippers are out?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
my god, put my dogs of the way.
Next to him is a stout female dwarf. She has very bold, muscular features, dark skin, long, dark hair that's tied into a messy bun. She's also wearing like alchemist laboratory attire. And next to them would be one. Would you like to describe your character?
Yeah, so, Kazumi is very upbeat. She's excited to be visiting a very different continent. It's her first time leaving her home since childhood.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, she just got like a little clipboard, just science, sharing notes. Science.
How would you describe your character then if they first see you?
Physical appearance.
Yes.
Physical appearance. She's a white-haired Harengon with like brown patches. She's got red circular glasses, a white alchemist lab coat looking thing. She's got a green button-up shirt, slacks, and like a little pouch. She keeps her medical supplies and like alchemists, like arcane focuses and stuff. And yeah, just she's just a very upbeat person.
So
she's ready.
as you all kind of walk down there and look at this group, you would notice almost immediately what appears to be another Kagura Lightfoot. And it's strange because the last time you saw a Harengon was fighting ambition and is no longer alive. So seeing a white Harengon in the flesh, it's a bit strange.
Vesper just kind of turns around and starts like tapping Vista on the shoulders. Kagura's sister. Kagura's sister.
Kagura's sister?
The letters. The letters that he would write at night to like to his dad and like to his sister. That could be.
That makes so much more sense.
That could be Kazumi.
In the middle of this rambling, you hear a familiar voice. Oh! I remember you! You hear Kareem, who kind of like waltzes up to you. Oh, hello.
Oh, you made it out.
I did, and I have all of you to thank.
so
Oh,
glad
I'm
you're okay.
so happy.
And I am also glad you're okay. I heard there's a lot of rumblings kind of going. I wasn't here when it all kind of collapsed.
Oh, I'm
but
so glad.
I've been kind of fucking working overtime trying to get these goddamn keystones back up, but we're having a bit of a tough time.
I
There's
just
quite a bit of fucking
water.
fish. Lots of fucking sharp-toothed motherfucking fish
Oh
and
my.
sharks, and they're all over the fucking place, and we
Right,
just can't.
you don't like sharks.
No.
I like clasp my hands together. I'm like, listen, we are so sorry. That was even mildly our fault. I really do apologize.
It's alright, they're paying quite well.
Pull him down.
I'm
And
so glad.
we do have
sharks.
we have a lot of help, and we've hired on some more people. That group over there, they just arrived.
Oh,
Just the look of guilt on Vista's face.
Dude, she knows.
Greetings.
You look like you just saw a dead body. Oh, that's no way to introduce myself. I'm Kazumi. Kazumi Lightfoot.
I'm Vesper. Nice to meet.
You're Vespa.
No,
Vister.
no. Vista. No,
Fister.
no, Vista. Vesper. Did Kagura tell you a lot about us?
Yeah, he wrote to me. I know so much about two of you.
Yes, this makes sense.
It's probably
I
me
remembered-
and Vista.
Gesh looking different.
That's not me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gesh, Gesh
Kazumi.
retired. He went
No,
back out to
Nice to
sea.
meet you. Alex Astor.
Levi.
Levi. Pleasure. So, what brings you all down here to Cael Morrow?
Finishing some unfinished business.
Yeah.
I've heard so much about the legends of Misery's End. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, where's Kagu? Wait, don't tell me, Does he still do that does he still do that voice? The I only walk in the shadows. Does he still do that?
You don't know, do you?
Vista's gonna go to
No,
her
what?
level and grab her hands.
Oh my god, he's not hiding, is he?
I'm also
so
going to take
sorry.
one of your hands.
Try to do that at the wedding.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Kagura would. Can you excuse me?
Yes.
I know this is kind of a bad time,
I fucking pick it like.
but that fucking two-headed metal thing gave me this. He was in a bit of a hurry to leave, but he said it's for you specifically. It is
What
the circlet of communication. I think he said that was your relatives.
Keep it safe. Thank you.
Well, this got a bit,
Somber.
yeah.
Yeah. You'll excuse me for a moment.
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Take your time.
Just. Just pick a corner, just like. Just like kind of lean against the wall. I remember one year when we were kids. I must have been about 8. Kagu was about 12. One year he took us to Jagao. We went to the Festival of Merits. And oh my god, the energy, the food. Kagu was so afraid of the tortoises. I can't blame them, they were huge. But I remember he was just being so grouchy that whole trip. He just oh, he wanted to be anywhere else but here. And it must have been around sunset. The parades were starting and the music was thickening and Kagura was gone. We had no idea where he disappeared to, and while holding my father's hand, we searched for about 20 minutes. And we decided to go deeper into where the music was growing louder and louder. And as we were getting closer, there was a crowd of people. And then I saw him, and he was dancing. Holding the hands of a young dwarven boy about his age. And I've never seen him so happy. I never thought this would happen. And knowing Kagura, he must have looked so cool going all out.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that
did.
he did.
I bet he went supernova in that moment.
I don't know what that means.
The fate of a dying star.
You know,
You know what? That sounds about right, yeah.
he's done some pretty badass shit. I will say that.
I do think that was the most badass thing I've ever seen. So.
Oh, and his one-liners,
Oh,
amazing.
primo.
He kept a little book where he'd write them down too.
Of course he did.
But to answer your question from earlier, yes, he did do like the whole like brooding voice
100%.
thing.
Very dramatic. He talked like this a lot, and I was like, yeah.
He would like kind of like stuff his face like in his
Yeah,
scarf and be like all like cool and
Flourishing
edgy.
his weapon and shit.
Oh yeah.
Petting him was the funniest thing you could see.
Always so true.
Hi.
Oh, he always
Catching
said that.
Kagura off guard while petting him made like the cutest noises ever.
He shriveled like a raisin.
He really did.
Thankfully, I don't have that problem.
She's gonna hand it to you so you could do it.
It's a rapier, right?
Yes.
So,
Shit's dangerous. That's why she didn't mention it.
so Kagura did have something commissioned a little while ago. Are you familiar with the element rubidium?
Yes, that's what we're here researching.
So Kagura had rubidium stuck in a piece of armor. Saw the armor and was like, if you can make this rubidium like infused with a weapon, that would be cool. Cause a gal at the Sunfire Forge really wanted to test it out, and she made him a rapier. I pull it out. I give it to you. I think it's, by all means, your right to have it. I don't know if you can wield it, but I think just having it on your person would mean a lot to you.
From my knowledge, absolutely fucking not.
Nice.
Oh, she's just cool like that.
Thank you, Chris. Condolences to you and your sister. I heard that she was pretty badass too.
Serene was always kind of a badass. I will admit. One person that scared me, her. Just an unhinged ball of sunshine that was absolutely deadly. So, I do understand your pain. We'll get through this together.
Yeah. Right. So.
And I do hope that you will grow to like a group. I mean,
We're already at a good start.
I mean,
Alright,
if
interesting fellow.
you're willing to travel with us.
Yeah. Well,
I know that we've had a couple of changes, but nonetheless, we're all good people. Couple of oddballs, but have some issues, but working through those. As of currently.
As a Vol group. Well, it wouldn't be a group made of people if there weren't some sort of growing to do along the way. And, well, if you want to convince me to join, I need to see how well you guys can pet me.
I was like, Vesper just goes, oh, I've been waiting for this one.
Leviathan's
How
like,
tall-
that feels disrespectful.
How tall is Kazumi?
4'11".
Oh! He kind of like squats down and like goes for like behind the ears and just like cups like around it and just starts like scratching like behind the ears. I'm like, you are so soft. By any chance, do you like carrot cake?
Yes.
I know the perfect
Feels-
spot and I keep like scratching.
Motivated. That feels really motivated.
Kagura loves carrot cake.
I
so-
know. You gotta get under the chin. Like,
Oh right, and I kind of like stoop down, like kind of like right.
That's too low. You're not my husband.
I was just like, I'm so. I was just kind of like left. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's like, yeah,
And I like
just
retract my
just
hands. I'm
in
like,
general.
I was like, I'm so. I like.
You're okay.
I was like, oh my god. I'm like,
You're fine.
I was like,
Nothing
I'm
to
so
it.
sorry. I was just like,
Nothing to it.
I was like, I'm like, oh.
does everybody have to do it? I feel like it's disrespectful.
I was like, Kagura never let me willingly pet him, so I was like, this was like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
was the only one.
It's just like, you looked very
And just
soft.
reach over with one hand and like between the ears and the top of the head, just like ruffle a little bit. This is so weird. It is always like, what the fuck? It's like, Sean, you seeing this, buddy? Like,
Dragon.
Do birds stand still when you pet them?
Mine does.
What is Kazumi's reaction to a massive fucking dragon?
Absolutely not, sir.
It's
Not even my
Get
decision.
no
I'm the
touch.
sire.
holy tamale. That's a big dragon.
Holy tamale.
Holy Toledo!
Like she just notices.
It could have
like,
just right behind
She has a
Vista.
passive perception of 16, and yet she's just like,
Focused on everything that's happening.
holy crap.
I think. Corvus on the shoulder?
I think so.
Can be.
Does,
This is
how does Corvus go through underground water pit bullshit?
Hides in your jacket.
he hides in there.
He don't, do we?
As far as you're aware, no.
Neither does Helen, so. Helen has to sit and wait. Here, I put this one in.
Hey.
I mean,
Yeah.
were they good?
Oh, yeah.
So...
You found the good spot. I mean, you also found a little more than.
I'm so
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. I even kind of
I'm
threw
so
you
sorry.
on.
I have the utmost
All right.
respect
Yeah.
for a party member's married sister.
As this is going on, the tall, lanky, black-haired guy would approach and just
My apologies.
How are you?
Kazumi.
Oh, this is Redford. He's one of the researchers on our team.
He just
The
nods.
scars of yesterday. Pretty cool, right?
Vesper's trying to keep it. He's like,
It's like, I'm not a mom yet.
you just look at Vesper.
The
you just-
disappointment.
It's just like the head is down. It's just.
Scars and get. Is that supposed to get me in the?
Big grin.
I can see it. You know,
Luna.
you know you have a mascot. I see.
Yep. The ice wrinkle.
I'm just.
Pretty cool, right?
We came here to do a job, Kazumi.
Yes.
I know
Yes, we-
professional is not a word to describe you, but please,
Yeah, but
we are here to uphold our institute.
of course. I mean, well,
So please present yourself professionally.
I mean, I will professionally present this rapier that is made of ruidium. That's quite a start.
Yes.
I kind of look at him and I go, it grants you water breathing.
Pretty cool.
takes out a little notebook and. Is there anything else you can tell me about this
I
item?
kind of just like
corrupts
lift
ya.
up my shirt and I'm just like,
How so?
you see this rash?
And that rash, and if it gets worse, on my back I've got boils and.
It's pretty
I
bad.
hate to be crass, but
It
can I
can
have a look?
Oh, can I have a check? Yes.
Sure.
Oh, I was like, you can check mine out.
Last time I took off my arm.
This is gonna like
It's like
I'm like, you can check mine out.
So-
stand right next to you.
We're just like looking at each other like,
One at a time. So you show him, and he doesn't touch, but you can feel like his hand is close to your back as he just kind of like. Interesting.
God damn, it's cold.
I know, it's just a little chilly down here, isn't it?
Thank you. You can put your clothes back on.
Yeah, you're complaining about your hip. I have my entire shirt off.
I'm like, you've left. Vesper's just like,
Jesus Christ.
just Levi.
just respect.
Kazumi, did you take a look at that?
yes. I've checked that. That's ma'am.
His
Yeah,
is a
go
little
for
bit worse than mine.
Real fucked up.
Yeah.
Icky.
We've been looking for ways to get rid of it, but we're kind of shit out of luck.
Getting rid of it. Interesting.
Tomorrow.
So far, no luck.
So far, no luck. We've used greater restoration many a times prior, and none of it has seemed to have gone away.
Too much.
Peculiar. Let's see if it starts to hurt. I mean, you could have this. This will just like just take a little bit of the edge off of it. Yeah, just don't take more than 2 a day.
It's a cigarette.
Is it like a ointment cream?
Yeah, I have this ointment. It's
Bunch of pills.
okay.
Pills.
What?
Your back?
Just all over.
This ointment that I don't know if
whatever
it'll,
the hell
I don't know if
it is
it
I
will
used to
cure
do.
it, but maybe it will make the rash not itch
That's
as
how
much.
I always envisioned
I mean, Nox is a little bit
I mean,
difficult with
you
that.
Probably
Yeah,
have quite a few. Yeah.
It's not too complicated.
That's
It's
just
not
how
too
I've always seen this
sciencey.
character when I was designing him. I just brought it.
That's fair. If you want scars in the body, that's
Like it's
fine.
mainly just ranunculus extract. It's,
Blood hunters are like constantly like cutting their skin.
Well, yeah, they get
He's
wrecked
talking
up.
about like his back.
I meant all over, but
Well,
Everywhere.
yeah.
it's just I'm bringing it up because I was like,
Just out of
if
curiosity.
I'm gonna be completely shirtless,
Yeah, if you take off your shirt, you would
Just
see
looks over. and like,
quite a few scars on Nox.
I'm not looking.
So, what are we
no,
doing?
There's nothing.
digging and just
ew, yucky.
not
Vista
yucky.
does not care.
Themselves together.
Well, we're heading in.
Did you?
I know that you're here for work professional stuff. But you're more than welcome to join us if you
Oh,
want
sorry.
to take a peek.
I was like, maybe if you come in with us, it can grant you more insight into Cael Morrow Ruidium,
And
because
your
Cael
very
Morrow
professional
is
research.
Cael Morrow is the home of Ruidium.
Well, I mean, I suppose we're the newest people, so you guys can show us around. I'm sure you're vaguely familiar with this territory.
I will say.
Fiji, Nefri. Well,
You see Cosme waves over the other two, the dwarf and the blue-skinned elf. They both come over. The blue-skinned elf that Cosme called Fiji walks up and just gives you
Fiji
a
water.
wide smile. You can see
That's a tall drink of water.
the lanky human that was talking to Kazumi is like very upright, has a very nice posture. This guy, think of surfer dude vibes. Like
Hell yeah.
he comes over,
Oh, yeah.
hands in his pants pocket. He's kind of like leaned back a bit and just kind of like saunters on up to you.
And that guy was talking to you about being professional.
And Nefri, the dwarf, also like comes up, and you can see she has like a large backpack on, and she has a lot of like miners / excavating tools, and they both come up and just say their hellos.
Greetings.
Hello.
So, over.
Are we needed over here?
Oh, I just wanted to introduce you guys. You guys have already kind of got a head start on learning about rubidium.
That's pretty cool. This rubidium stuff is really weird, man.
You're telling us.
Yep.
Like, I'm not into the whole like rocks thing, but it's kind of.
So what are you in?
I want to take him away from this place.
Oh, well, I just kind of like wandering about. This one kind of helped me out, kind of getting their team and all. You can see the lanky human, whose name is Redford, is just looking severely disappointed in him.
What is he?
Like he's staring daggers at him. He appears to be a blue-skinned elf that has some weird ripply effects on his skin.
Nate.
Is he fucking seal?
Just ask him.
No.
But yeah. Fiji Tajul is my name.
What is it that you
Watering out the mouth.
do?
I'm not really sure. Cosme, what do I do?
Come on, you passed university.
I mean, it was with a lot of your help, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I was your tutor, but it's not like I took the tests for you.
Are you okay?
Come on, give yourself a little credit. Come on.
Fair enough.
Come on. And I don't know. I mean, check this out, you guys. This rapier. I mean, that was my former brother's. But yeah,
guys,
this
do-
rapier was made of ruidium. They side effects. It'll take your breath away.
Or grant you water breathing.
That's a funny joke. That's a good one. I do like that joke.
Or grant you water breathing.
I don't really need that. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, you're like Leviathan over here. Amphibious.
oh yeah, you're a water genasi just like me. Very cool.
How did you not recognize one of your own kind? Pull yourself together.
Fuck him right now.
Okay. Fine.
Some wicked hair you got.
Thank you. Wicked skin you got.
You know, they're typically
Thanks.
really good with words, but I don't know what's happening right now. Apparently, I'm better with
Entertainment.
words.
I
Yeah.
do enjoy entertainment.
Or this is free entertainment right now.
Well, it'd be a lot of fun to go explore Cael Morrow, but kind of seeing what's in there doesn't look fun.
Do you mind if we take
It's better than it used to be.
Kazumi with us?
Really?
Oh
Used to be
yeah.
worse?
No, he's 100% right.
You ever seen a fish bigger than you?
Oh, I've seen a lot of things bigger than me. Fish, yeah.
How about an aboleth? Mind powers.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Oh,
Black and inky and goopy.
and severely corrupted by rubidium.
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, we learned about the
Severely.
properties of their ink. Come on. That was year 3.
You think I remember year 3? I barely remember yesterday.
I know you don't remember year 3. You were high as heck, but
Wow.
That would make sense, yeah.
yeah.
I'm learning so much.
I thought that you would have. I mean, you turned the ink into a gas and you managed to smoke it. I thought you would be fine, but
Yeah. Funny what you could do with things if you just opened your mind a little bit.
You know, you put yourself off as really not the most intelligent. However,
Thank you.
you managed to turn ink into something you can smoke. You must be at least a little intelligent.
I suppose. You hear that, Redford? He called me smart. You can see the guy just kind of like push up his glasses and just turns away.
that's
Well,
the
I
power
mean,
of
I
alchemy.
said a little.
If you put it in a thing and then you make it hot, you could probably.
Yeah, but he discerned that he could actually get high off it.
Power of alchemy.
That's actually what I did. We must be related.
That's all you
Where did you grow up?
Wild now?
Oh, me too. Where from?
Oh fuck.
Menagerie Co.
Yeah, I was in the Menagerie Coast, Port Demoli. Was that it?
Oh shit! Oh, we were close by. I can't believe we never crossed paths. Well, I mean, you're kind of. I was more on the southern side. I don't really know map layout.
Well, where were you from?
You see, I didn't write that down, but I did have it in my mind.
She's a working girl.
I appreciate
I love
that.
pointing at Andrew and saying she's a working girl. She working. Get that bag, bitch.
Phelan,
Phelan.
which is somewhere near that place of which I know, Port Demoli. It is, yeah, the southern part of the Menagerie Coast. It's basically in between Port Demoli and Nicodranus.
Okay, and that doesn't make my head explode, does it?
No, you would have heard of Phelan. It is on the coast like Port Demoli, so you
Okay.
would have heard of it.
Whew. Okay. I was like, you're from Wildmount? That's interesting.
Wow, shit.
Yeah, I ran into a group of researchers, kind of like what we are now. But yeah, they came to Phelan to do some rock studies or something. I thought they were pretty cool, and it was my way out to get out of Phelan, so I went back with them to the Morrow Valley University and just kind of wandered about, and yeah, that's when I came about these three lovely lot. And
Nice.
Kazumi kind of helped me get into the whole group and become an official member.
Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've been
And
traveling around helping people, so
yeah, well, we kind of do not that, but we research a lot.
that is
This
good.
is our
Research can help eventually.
First expedition out of Wildmount, ain't that right?
Mm-hmm. Exciting, right? I mean, you've kind of been around the world a bit.
I've been across Wildmount, just not out of Wildmount, so.
That
Your first expedition, and you passed right over Tal'Dorei all the way to Marquette.
We were, well, you can explain that.
Go the other direction.
You just,
I would say it's kind of sad that you missed Tal'Dorei.
Well,
Maybe they just went east.
there are a lot
or
of
east.
weird things you see along the way. There's this very, very strange, smelly man with a large reptile. Kind of, to be honest, I was a little freaked out. He kind of thought of me as food, and then the guy was just like, "Hey, you're not food."
Buford.
And
Buford.
then it eased
You
up
don't
on
know
me,
who
and,
Buford is.
Yes, I do.
and then it let me write it, and I mean, we got here, but
You wrote the lizard.
Buford
yeah.
and
he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He was a good boy.
And yes, I know
Good boy.
Buford.
wait, hold on a minute. How do you know
Tell me now,
Buford?
tell me.
You know, it's a good question, DM. I don't remember. Hold on.
Buford, that's his name. Okay.
You told me I knew
Yes,
him.
Buford is quite the character.
I thought that was just an
was-
onomatopoeia.
he was,
'cause
Do
he
you
grew
want to
up.
know the funny thing is that Gesh and Kagura went out
Strange
with
fighter has a
Buford
lizard pet is my current
and
notes.
fought a great purple worm. That's how Kagura got to learning poisons.
What the fuck?
You know, he wrote that in a letter, and I thought, God,
I don't know how you got that.
No, it's
that I
true.
knew
They
him.
traveled, I believe, 5 hours into the Marquette Desert.
So the whole thing about the scorpion
swear
man,
it.
that was real?
That was real because the great purple worm swallowed it.
You could be right. I will.
And now I'm not finding it anymore. But I've had it in my notes since day one.
I remember when you first played Nox, you were trying to figure out stuff that this group knew.
But
So
Yeah.
maybe you wrote it down
us
there. I
and
don't.
Buford have ran
In my
a
original
couple
notes,
times.
I have it as has met Buford.
I think the first time we
And that's
met
not something
was
I would just
in
write, I don't
Wildmount
think.
Okay.
on some sort
You're
of pass.
right.
And you know Buford somehow.
We all know Buford.
We all
So what are we doing?
know that.
I mean, we're going in.
I'm like, I kind of like look at the rest of our team. I was like, do you guys mind if we take Kazumi with us?
You guys can come along too. Think of them as tour guides.
They just said there's dangerous things there. I don't want to go in there. You can go in there for us. We'll stay back and do more research.
I mean, well, isn't that what scientific breakthroughs are about? Taking risks.
Yes. But risking my life is not really something I do. That's something you can do.
Oh, very well.
Redford
It's something
would come
we've
over.
all been doing.
Cosme seems like you want to do this. If you want to go with him, you can. We'll stay back and talk to the leaders of Allsight more. Maybe you can find something and bring it back to us.
Yeah. Usually seems where there's more danger, there are more discoveries.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a few.
And if we come up with anything, we'll let you know when you come back.
Will do. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you guys success too.
Don't get yourself killed. That would not look good on our report.
No. Wow. No. I couldn't. I could have, oh my god, I was thinking of my husband. He'd be a wreck.
Right. And remember, professional.
Oh, I mean, look at us. We
There
all
you
so
go.
I'm ridiculously professional.
professional.
Water.
You can see
It's just kind of like, yes, professional.
Yes.
you can see Fiji, who's like not in eye line of Redford, but he's definitely mocking him.
Love this man.
Chris is just like trying really hard not to laugh.
Cosme is joining Misery Zenta into Cael Morrow. What are we doing?
Leg out.
Shame. I was hoping Jax could join, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Man said.
Oh, he vanished, and I didn't want to bug him at the hideout. I don't think the rest of the boys know I know.
Who's Jax?
His half brother, a really good friend of mine. Shut up.
Good friend?
Yes.
You considered not being spicy.
What?
Have you considered not being spicy?
Excuse me?
He's like,
I was like, do you know the whole thing between Vista and Jax?
You can kindly hush. I will discuss it later.
I was like, you can kindly tell him.
I will tell him later.
More pressing matters. Let's go.
That's the one who can't have sending.
I've actually got it. So
I'm gonna look at Cosme.
I kind of just like get like up in shit and I'm like,
we get shit done.
At the end of the day, as long as we get results and we take away,
I'm very satisfied.
as long as we get
if
to
you
learn
look
something,
back, that's definitely the.
then it's not for naught.
So, heading to the very entrance, which is there. That was the original path to the entrance, or to the headquarters. You can see now there is no barrier. It is all just water. And for those of you who have dark vision, can see clear to where the headquarters are. It is just collapsed. What used to be a 3-story building is just all collapsed.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
For those of you who have dark vision and can see that far, go ahead and roll perception.
I don't remember, do I?
27.
I don't remember.
Oh,
if I
right.
do.
Wait, do I have it?
forgot.
22. 27.
27.
Okay.
24.
Right.
Okay, I have to do.
I used this one. Apparently not.
So, what was your roll, Vesper?
I see that they do.
24.
Water
All
fantasy.
3 of you can see that there is a red glow coming from within the crumbled Bruin building.
I'm gonna beeline for it.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Wait, where are you going?
As you
Ah, damn it.
exit
I already said it.
into Cael Morrow,
As soon as you start fucking, I'm like,
I'm
you
just
go
gonna
and I'm
look
like,
at you
shit.
and-
And I just immediately,
Eldritch Blast.
Damn, I don't have it. Oops. Oh,
Here come the dice.
damn it, hold on.
I can feel my face getting
So,
really red.
One of the items I was planning on giving Kazumi was like the little lenses of dark vision, so that she could wear like goofy goggles.
oh my god.
I
Uh,
got to the point where bowheads is, and I just remember
I pick
like
things
the
that are more.
you swim out into the dark waters of Cael Morrow, and fortunately for you, there are no creatures or anything nearby.
I take a fucking running, just in the water, and I'm like, you're like, God damn it.
Breathing through water, and I'm like, what the flip?
You're just like,
Do you have anything for water breathing?
oh, I gave Kazumi the rubidium
Wait.
dagger.
It takes
or
an hour to
rubidium-
attune to.
Rubidium
Ah,
wood. Oh, it's a tune.
damn.
Oh shit!
Time to hold breath.
You did say that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of
I
spent.
must hold breath.
I've got my
Hold
old
breath.
buddy, the useless shield
Plugs
back.
nose.
I'm going through, I'm like,
Yes, it does require
Okay,
attunement.
if it takes an
perfectly
hour for
fine.
that one to attune to it. That's pointless. Go try to find Jackson.
Do we want to say that we waited an hour?
If you want to take a short rest and wait for that one to attune to the rapier before heading out, that's
would you like
Hey,
to
it's
Easy enough to
actually
do.
sending. Get it back.
It's up to you. I'm down to wait if you want to.
Yeah, that would be
Is it
nice
okay?
to wait.
Okay.
so.
Okay, period. So then we'll do the waiting. And
Short rest is had while you wait for Kazumi to attune to the weapon, and then you head out into the dark waters of Cael Morrow. So, in front of you, you three would see the red glow coming from the remains of the headquarters of Cael Morrow.
Don't worry, I should have said something way sooner, and it didn't strike me until much too late. So,
What are we doing as you head into the waters?
swimming.
Awesome together as a group.
I'm gonna activate my Crimson Ray, which is what I should have done before the short rest, so I could have benefited from it. But it's
Okay.
so I have to take some.
I'm kinda looking at you as like-
what the fuck is? Okay, 10th level D6, kill me. Okay.
Cool, right?
Fuck me.
Is that almost maximum?
I just did like almost max damage to myself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I activate my Crimson Ray, which means that I do fire and cold damage with the two. Sanguis is fire damage and Ossus is cold.
Okay.
And I take 11 goddamn damage.
You can do it for both weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have to roll 2 dice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just didn't know 2 could be activated at a time.
Let me double check. If that's also a feature that I read wrong, I'm going to kill myself.
I'm not sure how blood hunters work. Yet.
Yet.
Made it level 5 with mine.
You what?
Yeah, I can have as many weapons as I want, apparently, as long as I'm the one wielding them.
Sounds good to me.
And you just take extra damage.
All right. So you approach the ruins of the headquarters. Still see the red glow. Nothing is happening at the moment. What are we doing?
Alright.
Heading towards the red light.
Okay. Well,
I want
can't really get in as everything is
Oh,
collapsed.
yeah.
You can just see the red glow from somewhere inside. If you want to try to get inside, you can roll investigation to try to find a way in.
Are we like in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I can
under. You're
breathe,
in
so I
water,
can
water.
be here
Okay.
longer to try to, so that you can not drown.
Well, we all
I'm
have
just a
the
little
rubidium
lost.
item
The
on us.
ruined
Do you
building, is that
still
the same
have
one
it?
where we found like that one symbol?
No. This is the headquarters. This is where you fought Ambition.
Oh,
This is
got
where we
it.
fought
Okay,
Ambition, and
got it.
that's why
Mixing
I
up
was
numbers.
curious of why there
Apologies.
was a red light in there. And that's why Vesper was like,
Yeah, this is the base camp for the Legions of All Sight in Cael Morrow.
That should have been so obvious. I apologize.
It is currently in ruins.
Can I kind of like?
Yeah, let's go see if we can get in. I
Again,
guess this feels like
Investigation check to
Sorry.
try to find a way in.
The way that my brain.
Can I also help with that since
Mhm.
Thank you.
no.
No, fucking asinine.
Levi's too busy looking at
Hey,
those.
hey, twinsies!
This dice is awful, and I remember why I stopped
Twinsies.
using it. I offer a 12.
14.
Twinsies.
12, 14.
Probably 12.
Put these away. I never want to see them again.
So, you're trying to find a way in, but there's really no entrance that you can see. But from the layout of the ruins and the rubble, there appears to be space inside. If you want to take longer to investigate to find more, I won't have you roll, but it takes time.
How much time?
With your rolls, if you spend maybe about an hour or so, you might find a way in.
I'm not opposed.
I mean, I
Just
suppose
because
I'm
that's
not.
kind of the important landmark spot.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's take a peekarino again.
Alright. So, an hour passes, and eventually you would find a crack in the rubble that's just big enough to fit your body. I don't know if any of you have seen like any videos of people like caving, and they have to like
that
squeeze
before.
their body and be positioned right in order to move forward.
Huh?
That's
One
what this
episode of
is.
Archives.
It's like a tiny little rubble vent that you can
Did you listen?
push and force your body through to make it inside. I need a marching order, or at least who's going in first.
Who went first to look for the information? You?
And then I went directly afterwards.
So it would be me first, then Leviathan, then probably.
So, Vesper, you would see as you enter, there's maybe 10 feet of space inside, and it seems as if the rubble has created just like a 10-foot dome. And inside this 10-foot dome, the thing you see is what looks to be a petrified version of that abomination that Ambition was. So, what you see is that abomination, and coming out of it looks like the top half of Ambition, who's like in a state of like flailing. His like mouth is open, his hands look again like they're flailing, and the bottom half of him is that entire like abomination. Like he's coming out of the head.
like
of
he's
this
getting
thing.
booted out of it.
Yeah.
Almost. Damn.
And it just
like
is
Junji
this
Ito, like.
malformed, craggly, petrified statue. And the red light is coming from that staff that the abomination is still holding in its hand. And it's giving off this dim red glow. And that staff is still in good condition.
I'll kind of turn around to all of them. Are they all in here?
No,
No.
I didn't go in.
I think we followed, and that was it.
We'll look at the two
I
of
was
you.
more
Yeah.
like,
Just like,
I just like rush into the room. I'm excited.
Okay?
this is gonna
All
stay
four of
out
you
and
are
break it.
I'm just like examining.
Look-
Why even take it? Just break it.
Break it. I
And here's
finish right
Kazumi,
now,
like-
that's what I would have done.
Like, is it stone, like, consistency-wise, or is it still fleshy? Like, if I were to
What
tap
is?
the Ambition Abomination carcass.
stone.
Oh, okay.
And the staff is not.
The
Or,
staff
like,
is
it
not.
hasn't been petrified.
Okay.
It looks like it's holding on to it. The staff is in the same condition as it was. It has not been petrified.
Just to confirm, remembering something. It had rubidium in it, right?
You don't know for certain.
Okay.
Before it became this malformed, warped staff, it was his staff that had the red crescent moon on top of it. You don't know if it was made of rubidium or not.
Well, the fact that it's emitting a red light is a little suspicious.
Official opinion, didn't break that shit.
I'm gonna swim over and grab like the top half of it and like snap it down.
Wonderful. You're the first person to touch it.
Yeah. And I'm just freaking out.
Oh,
Oh no, that's the first rule that they teach you not to do in science.
don't touch it. Cousin's just like, no!
Oh no!
I need you to make a
blasted.
charisma saving throw
Oh,
for me.
fuck.
Yeah, I would have blasted that bitch.
8.
Fuck.
As you touch the staff, you have a brief. Well, the rest of you would be very brief, but as you touch the staff, everything around you immediately goes black.
Oh, god damn.
You hear a faint laughter of a familiar voice echo out around you. From the darkness is a red hand that reaches out towards you, and just as it like covers your entire face, your vision goes back to normal, and you now have the staff in your hand, and it is no longer grasped by the abomination.
Hey, yo,
Cursed object?
Vesper?
Just.
That's not what you were supposed to do with that.
Just like
Drop it.
put my little thingy against his forehead just to
Very
check
good.
if he's feverish.
I'm gonna just snap. Check.
I don't think you want to.
I think it didn't.
Or
It's a bit late for that now, I think.
Oh no, I meant like. I don't think Vesper
You take
wants
5
to.
points of necrotic damage as you attempt to break it.
What the fuck?
As you're trying to do that and trying to break it, a feeling washes over you of, I don't want to break this.
Knew it.
This is mine. This is mine now. I like this.
God.
Cursed object.
Oh.
Lovely. Am I able to like let go of it?
Is easy for swim.
Well, like
You failed that charisma saving throw. You don't want to let go of it. You can put it away, but like dropping it,
Vesper.
not a good idea.
I really like that thing.
this is really cool.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Say those words one more time.
it's really.
It's really cool.
You remember what that staff in particular did to all of us?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
You're a fucking moron.
Mister's just kind of
Put it on
waiting,
my
hoping
back.
that it doesn't collapse on you
Is-
guys.
It's his choice.
Is that thing the thing that killed my brother?
It is partially responsible.
Somewhat. Not entirely.
If you don't,
It's fascinating,
give it up.
but I don't think it's cool.
I am prepared to take it.
It's mine.
And it won't be.
Meanwhile, we're just scraping samples off random shit and putting it in a bag.
A watery bag.
Of what?
We try
Don't
to
Just
take
of the
this-
surrounding area?
Don't take
Yeah.
the staff.
Just sampling,
we will
just for flavor
waste
text.
Okay.
time.
You guys have all these really cool items, and I want one.
That is not the solution.
It just feels right.
then you're fucking stupid for feeling that way. Give it up now.
No.
Oh, what is that, being cursed or something?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Likely.
Can I Eldritch Blast the top of the staff, please?
You can certainly try.
I'll take it.
That's pretty good if you heard me.
Does it seem to have some, like, fun magic shit going on? Because I can just
It seems like a sentient magic staff.
try to dispel
And it's
it.
hers, that's what I'm taking it as.
Eldritch Blast, first blast to hit would be an unnatural 20 to hit.
Can I the away with the staff?
It hones in.
I mean, does an unnatural 20, if you were to use any spells, hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way it wouldn't.
So it would definitely hit the staff for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it hits the staff. Vesper, you go ahead and take damage. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Why am I damaging Vesper when I'm shooting the staff?
Which is
It's
currently held by
connected.
Vesper. So you roll damage.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm not trying to hurt Vesper. I'm trying to
It's-
damage
Oh,
the
I'm
staff.
aware.
I think
It's just how it works.
It's
I guess if-
we're connected
I guess if
now.
Vesper is holding the staff and
Alright.
it hits the staff
So be
and
it.
it fucks up his wrist,
8 bludgeoning.
Ooh. Don't do anything close.
say goodbye
Yeah.
to your wrist.
I'm
So,
not
the-
done.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
When I cast...
What did you
Nothing.
roll?
Nothing gets cast.
That's a critical.
You have
silvery
a thing
barbs.
for that.
Is this... I don't...
Oh, I don't.
Silvery barbs work with the Eldritch Blast?
Mm-mm.
Is
I
it
think it-
spells or just rolls?
I think it rolls in general, but that
I
one
think
has
it rolls
a
in general.
thing for the critical thing.
I do. Well, I do have.
That's attuned to that one.
Yes, that one can use it.
If it hits Leviathan,
If it, you said if it hits
No.
Leviathan or the person, they can use a reaction.
I believe it's only just the person.
I don't think so.
Succeeds on an attack roll, so yes, you could use silvery barbs.
Because it isn't.
Yeah, silvery barbs. I'm not taking a critical.
You're right. Okay.
Did you roll another critical?
You're a
No, I
creature
rolled a
within
nat
30,
one.
30 feet. So yes, you can use it to
Oh,
deflect
period.
a
Okay.
critical
But
hit.
well, that was
Then-
well used.
So,
Well, then,
how much
having
damage in
known that,
total?
You wouldn't have to cast silver.
8
barbs,
force.
so
Okay.
I would have used it to,
For everything?
Yeah, I had to re-roll it because apparently that one decided silvery barbs, and I rolled a nat 1 instead.
Okay. So, you take 8 points of force damage as the blast hits the top of the staff. Instead of letting the staff go, which normally if something with that force would hit an object, would go flying out of your hands, you instead with an iron grip are just taken with it as it's forced back as Nox Eldritch blasts it. You can feel just the searing pain travel from the staff to your hands and just all over your body.
Oh, you
What do I
I
see?
kinda
What do I
just-
see from the outside? Because I'm just kind of
You can't see anything from the outside.
Oh,
the
hey,
hell?
hey, let's
What?
Let's go.
maybe let's not.
I just run over, just like cure wounds. Okay.
I think
What the fuck?
I think we just need to deal with it for now.
That seems like a really bad
It
idea.
absolutely does, but would you rather kill him?
Not particularly.
So don't.
I'd rather break the curse.
Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point. But I don't think that damaging it and causing him harm is gonna do anything.
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Identify doesn't reveal curses, so...
Okay.
I just want to know the properties of it.
Man said, I got 2 staffs, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Got
you
2
do.
fucking staffs.
I do.
Kiss my ass.
I don't think any of you recognize whose staff it is, though.
I do.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna run over
I
and
know
like
exactly
hastily
both
cure
stats.
wounds you. So that's
Thank you.
13 points.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I rolled this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Third healer. Third healer, yay!
Oh shit, that's exactly why I needed to get back up to my maximum.
Yay.
I'm just like, oh my god. And I just like pull out
Okay.
the pearl and I'm like, fucking figure this shit out.
try to work this out. It's not normally like this, is it?
No, this is the first. That's why I'm suddenly eldritch blasting my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If it, do you want me to like kind of like explain the feeling?
I don't know if I want to know, or if I really particularly care at this point.
I
It could be
take a
helpful.
wild guess.
I'll just explain it to Kazumi then. It kind of feels like the staff and I are like connected. That it makes me feel like I don't.
You are attuned to the staff.
Man, I love that.
As you look down after Nock kind of blasted you with the Eldritch Blast, you would see that the staff, like since it's malformed, there's like red tentacles that kind of spiral up it. You can see that part of it begins to like attach itself to you. None of you would actually see this.
Yeah.
It's only through Vesper's eyes.
Yeah. I love that a lot. This would be great.
Is it any time it takes to? Oh.
This is a +1 quarterstaff in terms of stats.
That's better than what you got.
It is considered magical.
It can't hit or shit.
That is really all you get from Identify.
So you don't have to worry
Just
about
hit
And the name, which I sent to you over Discord.
You don't have to worry about using it if you can't bomb people with it.
Yeah.
I'm still convinced that this is ruidium, so.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Vista's just trying to like float it in water.
So,
Oh, lady.
after grabbing the staff and the whole scenario played out, what do we do?
Being upset. Am I able to like put it on my back, or is it just like okay? Put it
You
on
can
my-
keep it on you. You don't have to hold it always. But when you were seeing if you could drop it, your mind was like, I don't want to drop
Oh,
it.
it was like seeing that like kind of like connect.
I
Okay.
think I don't want to.
Okay, so I'm
It wasn't connected then. Only when Nox tried to forcibly blast it out of your hand is
so like
when
I'm,
you
like,
saw
holding
that,
it,
like,
and like
you looked
someone
down,
tries to like take
you
it from
saw
me.
that it just like attached itself to you, and then when you went to go put it back, it just like
Okay, I'm like putting it back, and I'm like grabbing Eris's stuff, and I'm like, I like this moment much better for right now. I'm just gonna, yep,
Okay, I suppose we keep going then?
yeah, no, keep going.
Okay.
Please,
Women out.
out.
Outie, outie, outie.
So the other hallway that would lead from the base camp to the guard tower is also not active, as that keystone was destroyed as well.
Did we ever properly look at the guard tower? I don't think we did.
Yes, the
Yes, we
crumbling
did.
guard tower.
Oh, shit.
We never checked out the room.
You explored all the way up to the Temple of the Archheart.
Yeah. We didn't look
There
at the
were a
ruins.
few other things on that side of the map that you have not explored yet, which I did explain mostly to you,
Yes.
as far as you could see at least.
So, I mean, do we want to go look at that stuff?
Everything from the crumbling guard tower to the library is still intact.
We already looked through it. I don't think we need to spend the time to look through it again when we do have more pressing matters.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't think we have any additional followers of that one elven goddess.
I don't know. I feel like there's stuff we didn't look at.
the
Kelp
ruins.
Forest.
But yeah, and so that I'm wanting to. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the temple that we can see, and maybe if we find somebody, I don't know.
So the things that I think I told you last time from the Archheart Temple,
We can't get in.
there was the Kelp Forest, There is a cliffside path. There is a crumbling building. A watchtower, a collapsed guard tower, and collapsed ruins are the areas you have not yet explored.
Oh my god, there's so much shit here.
So we want to look at the guard tower first, or the crumbling building?
I thought this place was barren.
That suppose was from my understanding.
This makes so much more sense for all the build-up.
All, like I said, I described it before, this is just a small part
Just a portion
that
of
the
it.
Allegiance of All site has covered themselves.
Oh yeah.
Upon looking
There is
out,
so
you would
much
see
more.
many other ruined buildings.
God, that's
but
such a cool
dark
visual.
vision only goes so far.
That's such a cool fucking visual.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Oh,
just for
so
whatever
cool.
reason, my brain's just like, gamer logic dictates there's nothing else worth exploring. That doesn't make any sense, but
I feel like we should
Yes,
take a peek around the other thing.
in terms of the map that's given, there's not much else to explore, but in terms of the actual size of it, there's a whole city down here.
yeah.
Just as big as on Cael.
Yeah.
And there's only a small section that's actually been explored.
Yeah.
Over how many years they've been down here.
I need to get this shit together, good lord.
I
think it's
want to
gonna be a
look
pain in the
Considering
Shit.
all the things you've come across and the big fucking mind fish, it deters them a little bit from, doing more.
That was easy.
It was easy.
For a very powerful adventuring group, yes.
He hates us.
For a faction, in terms of the levels that are given on this, no.
Yeah.
It would take a lot of them, and they're
Literally all
not
of them.
willing to risk that many lives. So,
Risk everything that we have for one fish.
Fish.
So,
Fishy fish.
I feel like we should take a look around this place a bit more. If not just for our benefit, at least for Kazumi's.
Yeah, we just got here.
Yeah, we'll show her around a little bit.
Let's see why not.
Where to first?
Kelp first. Because the only place in my brain is willing to actually keep track of.
So
Is there
from-
stuff before the kelp?
Yes, so from where you're at currently, which is the base camp, directly south of you is the rift to the Netherdeep, which has the ruidium spires kind of covering it in like a
Yes.
dome-like shape.
My favorite vacation spot.
Going toward around it, the eastern side is the collapsed ruin and collapsed guard tower, to which then the kelp forest is directly south of the rift to the Netherdeep. Well, southeast, but right by it.
So we thinking crumbly wumbly, guardy wardy.
At least I think. Let me make sure I got that correct.
Both.
Which first? Whichever's closest.
Flip a coin.
And
Uh,
yeah, it is the guard tower.
Even guard tower.
Or
Crumbling building it is. I love decision paralysis.
So you're going to the collapsed guard tower?
no, the
Crumbly
other
building, the
crumbly
other
building.
one. Crumbly building, then guard tower.
Yeah.
There was the collapsed ruins and the collapsed guard tower.
Collapsed ruins.
The ruins.
Okay.
I don't know.
Guard
Guard
tower
tower
second.
second. Really wanted to go to the ruins.
Yeah, beforehand, yeah, too. Because now I'm like, okay, we
So-
have many reasons to look around.
We could go to the Netherdeep, but why would we? This is so
That's-
much more exciting.
Yeah, it is. I love exploration.
What's the Netherdeep?
Approaching the
We'll have to talk
Hell.
about that.
collapsed ruins.
The whole reason we're down here.
The toppled ruins of a palace are strewn across the cavern floor. Yellow-green
We're
kelp
showing you
sprouts
where
from the cracks between heaps of crumbling stone, and corroded silver and bronze spires lie bent and broken as schools of iridescent fish swim between them.
Oh,
As you are approaching, you would be able to see 3 streaks of crimson darting through the ruins.
There's a reason why I didn't want to
I was
explore
like,
much more.
I was like, if we're gonna go check it out, can I say that somebody else goes before me?
Yep.
Sure.
It is definitely not safe up in here.
I guess I'll go first.
Is it just
We'll go right
like
behind.
streak of crimson, as in the 3 streaks of crimson, as in like fishy fish, or just weird crimson shape? Like, is it long? Is it? Are they short?
Flash of red.
3 streaks of crimson is the
Cool.
only description that is given, and what I'm willing to give you.
Awesome.
Can we make a perception check?
Red eels or literally anything else?
I'm like, great deduction skills, cousin me.
It's your mom.
For
No,
this
my
one,
mother.
no.
She's dead.
I tried.
Oh, that's
That is
right.
all the description I'm
I'm sorry
willing to
about
give you,
another.
no matter the perception check.
Fair enough.
Because that is
Don't
what
feel sorry.
everyone would see,
Oh,
regardless.
Okay, got it. We have to get closer to see more. That's what we're gonna get.
Yes.
Do we want to risk it, or do we just want to look at the guard tower?
Oh, that's right.
Biscuits.
She. Oh, right. I remember the letters. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was.
Biscuits.
Ooh.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you guys want to go first, I will actually like stay behind you.
For the biscuits.
Yeah, I'll be like
Fuck
right
around and
alongside
find
you.
out.
You already did that once today, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm hanging out in the
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I don't want to go into the Netherdeep with half us with our ass beat. Because we know there's stuff down here that can most definitely kick our ass. As much as exploring is fun, I don't want to risk shit. That's just my opinion.
Yes, we don't have to do the Netherdeep today. We could look around.
No, we need to do the Netherdeep
Oh, we do?
today. I feel like we could explore some other time.
As much as I want to disagree with Vista, Vista's definitely.
No, she is 100% right. We already had our time of fucking run finding out with.
And I don't want to deal with whatever fucking fish that can mess with your fucking mind.
Or the aboleth.
Yeah,
Again.
I don't know if there's another one.
God, if there's another one.
My point.
Alright,
Why did you have
so
to put that idea in my mind?
swim down south to get another deep.
Abandoned ship or going to the Netherdeep.
You'd be right beside,
Or
maybe 20, 30 feet away from the actual area of the Netherdeep.
Awesome.
It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet away from where
Okay.
you currently were. The ruins, and then the rift of the Netherdeep is like right there. Like you would swim past the spires to get to the ruins.
my bad.
I definitely thought it was the opposite direction. I was confused
Yeah.
as well.
Anyway, so like 70 feet that way? Wanna go?
Well, we just go to the
Oh, yeah.
Netherdeep, I guess. What's
Okay. Well,
exciting? Uh-oh.
We spent too long.
Huh.
as
God
you were all
fucking damn it.
talking, trying to figure out what you're gonna do, the 3 streaks of crimson
Shit.
become more clear
Ah, biscuits.
as all 3 of them slither out from the ruins and all dart directly toward Vesper. So,
I don't fucking think so.
all
did I
3
say?
You
are
glow red.
going to attack as this is a surprise round.
Yeah. No. You
Man, I love
can't.
this
It's a
game.
surprise round. You
This
can't
is more
do.
at the
No
point of
battle stances.
28. 12. And.
Yep.
23.
What are
To
these
hit.
fucking things?
Yeah, no, all of them.
No, all of this hit. I don't have mage armor on.
You fool.
No!
Oh, ew!
Ew! It looks like a dinosaur. It's
It is essentially a serpent-like creature. It has a very large maw, covered in vicious-looking crimson spines and sleek scales. Let's see. As it swims closer, its toothed maw comes into view just before it unhinges its jaw, clamps down on its prey, and swallows it whole. Looks like a giant eel with the head of a shark.
Nice. I hate
Alright.
it.
So, it takes... All three are going to take one bite attack against you. Do all three hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so... the first one...
Hold on, I'm putting this on here so everyone can see it.
Oh boy.
For causing me sake.
Oh, if it hits, you are considered grappled. Okay. So,
Jeebus.
the first one...
I'm having PTSD to Gloomstalker fight all over again.
You need to athletics or acrobatics check to escape grapple.
No, not you. Fuck you.
You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Per?
Well, for the first one, if it's grappled, then the other two... well, we'll see, actually, what happens. They're all gonna go for Vesper, but the first one hits first. 15 is the DC, so you're not considered grappling. But its jaw clamps around you, but you're able to just barely swim out of its mouth before it attempts to swallow you. But you see the other two slithering up towards you, and the other one, which does hit, you take another 14 points of piercing damage, and you need another escape check.
Oh god.
No.
Nope.
Okay. He's going to use his bonus action to attempt to swallow you. Yep, 24. Swallowed creature is no longer grappled, but it is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the blood fin. Take 14 necrotic damage at the start of each of its turns, and the blood fin regains hit points equal to the damage dealt. You can only have one creature swallowed at a time.
You said 19 points in necrotic?
14.
14?
At the start of its turn. So. Alright, so that's turn. And the third one, it was going to attack you, but seeing that you're swallowed is going to... Oh my god. Stop. What? This is rigged. There we go. Nox. It's going to turn towards you after its friend just swallowed Vesper.
Okay.
So it's going to roll to attack, which is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
You take 14 piercing damage, and I need a escape DC. Fuck. Or a check.
Remind me, what was... What?
15.
Athletics or acrobatics.
DC 15.
Nope.
Okay. Bonus action to swallow you. Or attempt to. Woof. 14?
No, that does not.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
thank God.
you are considered grappled.
There is a reason I fucking hate fish.
The reason why I didn't want to explore.
Target is restrained. So that's what it is. And it's going to use the rest of its movement to move, which is probably about 10 feet away from the group. So, Vesper is swallowed by one of them, Nox is grappled by another, and the other one is going to turn back around to attack you. So I need initiative rolls.
2 goes right after me.
Nox, you are first. You are considered restrained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm restrained? I thought I was grappled.
I'm restrained.
Well, it was a grapple check, but...
Did you roll a natural 20 for that initiative?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What a fucking waste. That's what I roll all my nat 20s for. It's the dumb shit.
Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Okay.
So, you can attempt another escape. if you'd like, or do something else if you can, while restrained.
Unless I like a lot of disadvantage.
I could just blast. Verbal.
Probably some verbal and somatic.
Verbal
Yeah.
and somatic, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me try and escape. I was looking into something and I wanted to cry because I thought that I could maybe use a saving throw instead of a skill check, and I cannot.
That
Alright.
sucks.
Yeah. So, fuck me. Up the dong.
They're big bitches.
That's a 14 acrobatics check.
That is a fail.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What am I supposed to do with a saving throw? It's obscene, but a skill check that's meh. This is painful.
Okay, so it is now number Juan's turn. They are going to. That is supposed to be number 3. Can you change it to 3, please?
Yeah.
Number 1's going to turn back around and attack the closest thing near it.
No!
It's 15 feet and goes for Kagura. He's going to do
Kazumi.
Sorry, Kazumi.
Oh shit, I'm blinded. Too.
He's going to attempt to bite you first
I
with
can't
an
use any
unnatural
spells.
20.
Jesus criminy.
That'll hit.
It is going to now attempt to swallow you as a bonus action. 25.
25 damage?
No, you take 14 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I am restrained.
Sorry, go ahead and roll to escape grapple.
What do I have to roll?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Close to people. I can't use certain spells.
Okay.
You're too fucking close to people. I can't use certain spells without injuring them.
Let's
That's
go.
That's a
Is it Hall of
5.
Thorns?
Okay, and then it was a 24 to swallow. So you are now swallowed. So you are blinded and restrained.
But I can't.
And on the start of its turn, you will take another 14 points of necrotic damage, but not now.
So did I already take one?
You took 14 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and that's it.
I'm just assuming that it automatically just does 14 points of damage no matter fucking what.
Yeesh. Alright. Cool.
Okay, that is going to be its turn. How much movement? A lot. So it swam 15 feet. So it has another. Stop looking. Bad.
I was looking at the picture.
15 feet minus 50 is 35. And then he is going to swim as far as he can. So 35 divided by 2 is round down 15. So another 15 feet. He is going to take Kagura. 5, 10, 15.
Kazumi.
Sorry, I keep seeing his thing.
It'll take
15
time.
feet that way. Okay, Vesper, your turn.
Can I roll to get out of the restraint from inside?
Yes. Sorry. There is no roll to exit it. You are just considered blinded and restrained. So Luigi, it's turn, so not its turn yet.
That's bullshit.
No,
There-
it's not.
Is nothing I can do.
Okay, it's just.
You are blinded and restrained. There is nothing you can do.
Can you?
I cannot cast any spells.
Do you have a dagger?
I am restrained.
Can't do it. Shit.
You have
Okay,
disadvantage.
Creature
still
speed
hit.
becomes 0.
Fine.
Can't benefit from bonus to its speed. Attack versus creature. Attack versus creature has advantage, and creature's attacks have disadvantage. Creature has disadvantage on dex savings throws.
Can I try to use my dagger to like cut through the like restraints?
You can go.
Like, get out that tummy.
You're not.
Oh.
There are no restraints. You are
Oh,
inside
yeah,
of it.
I just want to like fucking like try to get out.
Slice its stomach
Go
open
ahead.
And it's with
like,
disadvantage.
You have
Yep.
disadvantage on it.
Y'all, my friend Kendall says good luck in battle.
Yeah, we're fucked.
11.
Does not hit.
Sent me a TikTok and I said I'll have to watch that later in battle, and they said good luck. With the fencing emoji.
That's all. Yeah, that's all I can
You
do.
got a really nice deck saving throw, right?
That's it. That's all I've got.
I can't see it. What is it?
Plus 14.
Cool.
Fuck out of here.
It means you would have.
It's not helpful.
You would have to roll
90% of the time.
Or you still have to take half damage. I don't want to do that to you. Damn it!
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Since Kazumi and me are swallowed, any damage that you do to it...
Oh, I know. That's why I was thinking about doing it to that.
We, Kazumi, have to figure out how to get the fuck out from the inside.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, considering it's probably gonna try and swallow me next turn.
Hey, reminder, are we able to do verbal
It is
spells underwater?
yes, it is numbers 2 turn.
Oh, hey!
Are we able,
That's
are we able to do
mine.
verbal spells underwater, or how does it
You're able to do
Oh,
verbal
you can
spells
breathe
underwater,
water.
but here's the thing: if your spell says that you have to see it, you are under the blinded condition and cannot use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
we're kind of fucked
Oh.
if that's a thing.
Okay.
Because my only
It's the start of its turn, so you take
Yeah.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Youchie wawa.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I'm at
See,
20.
if I could just do something so fucking stupid.
I'm
you
at
know, I
24
wanna
hit
just-
points.
It can still take its turn, so it is going to
just shove
swim
my
back
fucking hand in
around.
its mouth.
And Vesper, you're just wherever it is. It's going to swim back around and attack Vista.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't like it.
May your rolls be prosperous.
12.
Nope. I'm like, may your
Okay.
rolls be prosperous.
As it swims past you,
Opportunity attack?
going to no, it's going to keep within range, within 5 feet. Gonna just swim behind you and attack with its tail.
Oh. Biscuits.
Bitch.
Fucking.
28.
Damn it!
Dear God.
You
Hit
take
points.
19 points of bludgeoning damage as it tries to grab you with its maw. It misses, and then as you turn around, you can see its tail just.
How much?
19.
What the fuck?
Mara's cameo.
Kazumi.
Alright.
Was it number 2? So that was you. So it's not
So
his turn yet.
3.
It would be 3's turn.
Oh, it is 3's turn. Okay, sorry. You take 14 points of necrotic damage, Kazumi.
Wait.
Alright.
No, 3
Wait,
is with not.
me.
It-
3
it
is not.
Three's me.
Yep. 3's got
One-
knocks.
My bad.
One is Kazumi.
You take 14
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage.
Wait, you're not swallowed though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You're
no,
swallowed,
Nox
so he's
isn't
just-
swallowed.
You're right.
He's
Sorry.
just
Ah!
grappled.
I took the damage. So much is going on.
Let me go. Rewind.
Oh
Oh my God.
Take it back.
So
I
it
didn't
is-
even
One
realize.
up
It
this
is in
time.
your mouth. It's gonna attempt to
Don't do
swallow
this
you.
time.
Yay!
I thought you were gonna say that.
14. Does that hit?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yay!
Would you like some as we enjoy this shit show together?
Do I only attempt the escape on my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But since it has you in its mouth, it is going to turn around and go for Leviathan.
Wait a
Oop.
goddamn.
And it's gonna attack you with its tail.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
15.
Yeah, that works.
Nope.
Okay. That's its
We've used it against you.
turn then. Actually, no, it's gonna swim. That was 15 feet probably. So another 15 feet.
Have opportunity?
15. You can, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking swing at this dude.
I wish I would have thought about this.
I miss.
Literally 1 turn sooner.
Okay. What was
7
it?
plus 2.
Oh, yes. All right. Now it is Kazumi's turn.
Or 2 plus
You are blinded and restrained.
Okay. Alright, so
I can only take 2 more hits.
I
Fun
want
fact.
to use a
Like I
cantrip in its
said.
belly.
We have to go back.
Okay.
I want to use sword burst.
Gotta survive.
Roll in his
I
belly.
have to survive.
Everybody's got to survive.
Also taking advantage just to figure out how.
Yeah.
So to land a hit, it's just the spell attack bonus, and then do you use that for damage as well?
You're casting which spell?
Sword burst.
Okay.
Oh, that's smart.
Because it's a big
Alright, it is a verbal spell. All creatures need to succeed a dex save.
Within 5 feet of you.
He's in.
Yeah, so he's gonna roll over.
Carving my path.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you
Oh shit.
Will it take half damage?
Nope.
Just nothing?
nothing.
It's just a cantrip. You got a bonus action
Anything
spell?
else you can do?
So,
Can't do this.
in general, to land the hit, it's just I add the spell attack to my
That
my roll.
depends.
If it's a ranged or melee spell attack, you add your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
Most spells have a saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
So Swordburst had a dex saving throw, which it passed.
Okay.
But I don't know how much.
Okay.
So unless there is a bonus action you can do,
Unless you have a bonus action spell or something else for bonus action, you can't really do much.
Not that I could think of. Oh. I guess I'll just take another.
I missed it. 100%.
I'll take another 14.
you don't take any damage on your turn.
Oh, I don't. Oh, it's on his turn.
On
oh.
its turn. So is that it for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Levi followed by Vista.
Hi.
Hit it. Because I'm gonna hunter mark one of these
Because
bitches.
I'm definitely, I have like a plan, but I also have a question before I enact said plan, because there is another plan, but it will only be a plan if it can work. Is it literally at all feasibly possible to pry this one of the fuckers' mouths open? Just, and
You can
Strong?
certainly try.
That's much strong.
yeah, I'm not, I mean, I have a +3, but I would rather hit it than waste a fucking action trying to get its mouth open. So then I'm gonna, at the second one that has Vesper, I'm going to cast, what? I'm gonna cast Blight. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
What, that doesn't account for me.
Does it? No. It's just the
Period.
creature specifically.
18.
It succeeds, however, it still takes half damage. I need to roll 8.
What's the damage?
It's necrotic.
Okay.
I feel like it's not gonna do a whole lot because it does necrotic damage, but 1, 2, 3. Could I potentially have 5 d8s from someone, please?
Oh.
I need 5 of them.
Okay, hold on, I got you.
It's 8d8.
Got you.
Nice.
So it takes half damage.
Half damage to necrotic.
Yeah, half damage of necrotic. Because it succeeded.
I thought it had resistance.
I love that sound. Shit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry.
22, 30, 37, 38.
42.
Half.
So 21
Alright.
points of necrotic damage.
Which one did you hit?
The one that has Vesper.
So the one right next to me.
Neat.
Good. Exactly what I need to know.
And then
Wait, do I not? Oh, there's my DA. I don't look.
And then I'm gonna use my movement. I should be like here, but I'm gonna go 1, 2. Wait,
21
shit.
to number 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get up in its shit afterwards.
Okay.
Can't shoot it with.
And that's
So
my
I can
turn.
only
This
swallow
time.
one person at a time.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and cast. I thought you were actually gonna tap me on the head. I was going to cast Hunter Mark on number 2.
Number 2 is Hunter marked.
And then I'm going to use the longsword the hidden longsword, which is a +1 in magical, to hit this bitch. 14.
14 does not hit.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Good to know. Okay, so that takes 1d8 plus another d6. I love how I terrible rules with this my melee weapons right now. That's 7 points of magical slashing.
Very good.
And that is my turn.
Nox.
Sans laugh.
Wait a goddamn minute. What am I thinking?
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
Misty Step.
You're blinded and restrained.
He's not
He's
swallowed.
not
He's
swallowed.
not swallowed.
The only ones that are swallowed is that one and that one.
Yeah, he hasn't been swallowed.
Stop trying to swallow
Oh my
me.
god!
I will kill you. All right. Yes.
No!
Okay.
Oh my
Misty
god,
Step.
Please don't kill him off.
Keep the flirting out of the game!
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna bore this man!
Listen.
God. I'm like, listen, he's a taken man, and I don't appreciate
The
that.
Vor Explorer.
Keith,
But yet, you two
Whore.
absolutely lose it when he starts.
Yes. So
Like a
Misty
Yoshi.
Step.
okay,
That is possible.
It's over a character,
I apologize.
not my.
Okay. And
Sincerest
Nox is not fit
apologies.
for consumption.
oh wait, hold
I
on.
am the one who's
Yeah, 30 feet
blinded.
movement.
He's got a symbiote up in his
How
shit.
far?
He doesn't taste good, I swear.
He may be a snack, but
So glad that you guys remember.
Yeah, I was like, no!
That is not 20.
That
Yeah.
shit.
There we go.
Oh, like that is not 20 feet.
Very good.
Sir.
That's 30.
30 feet.
Misty Step is missing to 25 feet.
30.
30.
It's dirty.
It's 30.
It's 30.
I have it pulled up on D&D Beyond.
He said I need to make an amendment.
Okay, and
To make an adjustment.
I could have been Misty Stepping so much for this.
Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Because it is a bonus action spell and a full action cantrip, so I can do that.
100% right. I'm stupid.
I'm aware.
Now you wonder how I feel on a regular.
Threes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, threes don't hit, unfortunately.
No, but
can
a
we-
19 might.
Can we make it hit?
19 does hit, yes.
Okay, and just to confirm, a 12 total doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, then that is going to be 7 force damage.
To which one?
Number 3, the one that decided to try and swallow me.
7 force damage?
Yes. It's the best I got.
Very good. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it's number one's turn, so Kagura, you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
God damn.
It's still at full health, so it doesn't regain anything.
Oh shit, we're getting shit.
But it is going to swim towards Leviathan
Okay.
and
Yay.
take an attack at Chu.
Just swarming. Hi. Hi.
Have at me,
Ugh,
baby.
12.
You fucking missed!
The other one doesn't.
Just to
Okay.
not.
Oh.
It is gonna
Aw,
swim
man.
past. How far was that? 10 feet?
Yeah, about 10, 15, something like that.
So that's 20 feet because he.
Do you have to see people to use the protection?
To use the what?
The protection
Wolf protection.
for evocation spells.
I'm not sure if it actually goes at half speed.
If you can, you
If
can
it
just use on yourself.
has swallowed you.
Centered fireball. If
It
was
would have to
static,
specifically
it
say that
probably
it
is.
does.
Well, fantastic.
I think if it if something
If it's
you have
grappled
something
and you
grappled
move, it's
and
half
it moves,
speed.
it's
It's
half
half
speed.
speed.
Yeah, but
But
that's
if
not
it's
grapple, that's swallowed.
If
Technically,
it's
restrained and
swallowed,
blinded.
so I'm gonna say if you're grappled, it'll be half speed. If you're because you're
Yeah.
That I
physically
Yeah, then it's
trying to
actually-
like move out of it. So yeah. So now it's gonna move out. It's 10. So it has 40 left. So it's gonna move toward Vista. And attack Vista with. Oh no, that was both hits. So you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as it swims past you and hits you with its tail.
You said 19.
But it is gonna swim past, not by Vista. Sorry, we're gonna go back 5-10 feet.
Wait, I'm so sorry. How many?
19 points.
19. Okay.
Whoa. And then it's gonna swim. That's 20, 30, 40,
If you deal with what's in front of me, I have
50.
better luck with range.
There we go. Vesper, your turn.
Don't you have sword burst? Didn't you get that cantrip?
Oh, I know who this is. Sorry.
Okay.
I so thought I put down sword first. I'm pretty sure I did. Blade. It was blade ward. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second.
Dude, that's so cool. What the fuck? That's so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna cast Blade Ward on myself. I extend my hand and trace a sigil of warning in the air. Until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, damage. Oh no, it's dealt by weapon attacks.
Ah.
Not doing that. I'm going to try to dig myself out of the fish. So I'm gonna try to stab it.
Alright, go ahead.
Try to. No.
I think Fista's done.
So what do we do?
Well,
Oh, that's the end of my
anything
turn.
else?
Did you roll? I thought you were attacking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it was a no.
No.
And then it was a
I
5,
see.
and I went no.
Well, it is number 2's turn, who has Vesper. So you take 14 points of necrotic damage, and it regains 14 points.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Right.
I'm at 10 hit points.
It is going to bite at Leviathan, which is a 22.
Oh, do I have to see it?
So, I need an escape DC from you, because it bites you and hit. It has nothing in its mouth, but it's swallowed.
Okay.
So, it is an attempt to bite and grapple you.
What am I doing? Which one? Sorry. What am I?
Grapple.
Athletics or acrobatics to escape.
Okay.
You do take the 14 points of piercing damage. Okay, you are considered grappled.
Cool.
It is now going to swim away.
Opportunity attack.
Yes, it is first going to attack you with its tail. Ooh, which is a 28.
That hits.
19 points of
What the
bludgeoning damage.
fuck?
Technically, it's supposed to hit with advantage since you have.
I already
Things
hit,
missing.
so.
Well, yes,
I
but
don't know how to spell his name.
okay.
What's the name?
Will this being public?
10,
Yeah, that's
20,
why I don't.
30, 40,
I would just.
50.
DM.
You can get an opportunity attack.
I'll just
I'm gonna hit. One sec, I need to check Hunter's Mark if it applies to.
Yeah, because your name is in the.
When you see.
Thing, so it doesn't
blah, blah, blah. Whenever you hit with a weapon attack. So any time I hit with a weapon attack.
Man, I love Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's beautiful. And that's going to be with the long
I
sword.
am getting so
that's going to be an
nervous.
unnat 20.
Hits.
10 points of magical slashing
To number 2.
for number 2. But now, you're with range. That means I
Alright.
can do more damage.
Number 3. Who has nobody.
Oh, god damn it.
floor.
It is going to beeline it towards Nooks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to bite you.
Oh, himself.
26.
Oh, sorry. I heard the name Nox. Brain went, cool.
You're like, yeah, that's me.
That's me.
Anyway, moving
You
on.
said you were hitting with a...
Bite attack for 26.
Well, that's not even a question.
14
That's
piercing
exactly my
damage.
AC.
Ow!
And technically it makes it with advantage, but it's still gonna hit. Escape check.
I'm so sorry.
That's a 22.
Very good. So you escape its grapple, but it's gonna swim past you. 5, 10, 15,
Opportunity
20,
attack.
25.
Yeah, can I... Pokey?
Yes, but it's gonna attack you with its tail for 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. Again, it attacks with advantage, but still hits.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
And you get opportunity attack against it.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't help me at all. Everyone's like, oh, I can do this thing. No, I can't.
Oh, nice.
What are the odds? 2 17s in a row. That comes to a total of
So excited.
27 to hit.
But I'm also very nervous.
Yeah, that hits.
Good.
Just
Okay, so... Then...
Oh, shit.
Cosme, you're up
See?
next.
I forgot I had to roll for this.
Okay, that is 10 piercing, and then it's going to be 2 fire damage.
Freaking the fuck out.
Got it. Okay.
Wait.
Cosme
Reminder,
followed
it
by
is
Levi.
magical piercing.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I just want to make
Wait.
sure you remembered.
Good.
Alright.
Wait.
Once again, sword burst. Fucking Virgil.
Give me a second.
Let's go.
Okay.
Virgil
stuff.
time. I need a dex saving throw. Please.
You are considered
blinded.
swallowed, does it? Actually.
I just got it.
I know.
Delete drawing from hard drive.
No, none of us will let you do
You
that.
are considered swallowed. I'm not gonna have it roll a dex saving throw as it's gonna
Cool.
fail.
I was gonna say I'm doing some like fucking Virgil summon swords.
Yeah,
While
this
being
it
floored.
wouldn't make sense to have it roll a dex saving throw when it
Yeah.
can't dodge,
Yeah.
considering you're
Yeah.
inside it.
If
So
you're literally in
I
it.
kind of roll for the past attack too.
for last attack,
Yeah, so I did the same thing. Or we could just go with it. We could just
yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay.
Just deal whatever damage you
Cool.
do this time. Just
Remember, you
Yeah.
are level
double it because
Yeah. Level 10, so I get to roll 2d6.
so whatever damage you do this time, we'll apply it to the last round as well.
Okay. And it's just a straight roll
Yeah.
for these? Yeah, so that's 5 for the first one.
So 10 in total. Okay.
That was a good spell.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Which called?
And then for the... Was that for both
Oh, it's
turns?
a cantrip.
That damage applied to the last
got
turn
it.
and this turn.
We're
So you did
Oh.
10 damage
Oh, okay.
for the past 2 rounds technically.
Oh, okay. Cool. Just like a little flicker.
Okay, is that your turn?
I just hear a shh.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Leviathan. You are currently grappled. Right?
Yes.
So grapple escape check.
Oh boy. And you said acrobatics or athletics?
Yes.
Athletics? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
I
it's not
love
percent.
athletics. No, it's the same fucking roll as before. So I'm still chomped. If I am being actively grappled by something, if I'm up in its mouth and I want to cast a spell that's a melee spell attack,
Disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage.
Yes, because you are considered restrained while in its mouth.
Okay.
It attempts to grapple you, and then if it succeeds, you are considered restrained.
Alright, then I'm gonna try to cast Vampiric Touch on it.
Oh.
Disadvantage, baby.
Consider him touched. No.
There's no fucking way. 11.
Unfortunate for you, it does not hit.
Nothing I can fucking do.
Vista, you're up next.
And I know they're
And I assume. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Since it's like a weird version of restrained, am I able to move my hands? Considering that I've been like digging at it for like spells.
And I can do literally anything else.
It doesn't say you can't move. It just says your speed becomes 0 and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. You have disadvantage on attacks against it and disadvantage on dex saves. It doesn't say that you can't move your hands. So, that's your turn, Levi?
Awesome.
Vista.
I'm going to.
If you were incapacitated, I believe that's a different story.
Yep, I'm gonna attack
This-
number 2.
This would work.
Can't take actions or reactions on incapacitated. Restraint is just you can't move your feetsies.
Awesome.
So,
I'm gonna attack
Yeah, I think
number 2.
very good.
That is going to be a 23.
That hits.
And I got my dragon wing bow on top of this, so I'm going to be writing down numbers. Give me a second. That
It was a little too jaunty.
Yeah.
That's not battle music.
Let me do numbers.
We're getting bored, yay!
Hey, yippee!
Oh, 4 plus 7 plus 3.
Yippee.
So that's 14
I'm just passing
magical piercing.
We're like, hey, wanna come
Plus
with us on this
6
fuck,
force
actually, we have to
damage.
go into this thing, like,
So
now,
20
like, it's pretty
total
bad.
for the first
Also,
one.
you're gonna get eaten
For
by
the
a
first.
fish.
Check out the intestine exhibit.
Yeah.
For
Check out
Number 2.
up close and personal intestine.
With the dragon wing bow.
Slide down the
number
bladder
2.
ladder.
Okay.
The bladder
20 points of damage.
Fuck you.
Total damage
Yep.
for that one is 20.
Okay, got it.
Ah, I'm on the wrong thing. 19?
Hits.
Cool.
Shoots and bladders.
15 total magical piercings. Well, 3/4.
And that's number 2.
If I have my bow,
So,
I can be a god.
after
The
you
second I
do
melee
after you do your
fights.
attacks, you can see this thing kind of like rear back and it begins to like struggle and writhe for a bit. It unhinges its jaw and Vesper is spewed out.
Just
its
slams
stomach.
into you.
We both just go spiraling to the wall.
Did I kill it?
Oh, actually, sorry.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah.
No! What the fuck?
So was that like acid damage?
Sorry. It was supposed to roll to see if you were spewed out.
Son of a bitch.
I gave you a glimpse of hope.
Does
but
it,
unfortunately,
does it let go of me?
it rolled the exact thing it needed to keep you in its stomach.
No!
You can see it's
Me and its
about
jaw.
to, but it doesn't unhinge its jaw.
Oh, it's about to die.
Motherfucker.
No, it's about to spew you out, but it doesn't. It holds you in. It does not let go of you.
It will change his mind here in a second.
Maybe.
I really hope so.
There's no bonus actions that I have that are going to be useful at the moment. So, 1 second.
Please go, just let it get to my turn.
Yeah.
Just let
That's
it get
it.
to my turn.
Nox.
That's all I need.
Use her fancy new toy.
I am gonna use my fancy new
Let
toy.
me just take a look at the map, see. Yeah.
Number 3 is free.
Well,
Number 1 swallowed Kazumi. And then
the
number
other one
2
swallowed. Vesper has
Burn.
Leviathan in its mouth.
yeah, I'm just deciding.
Oh wait, it has Leviathan in this mouth?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
still has me.
Hey buddy.
I have an idea.
Hey buddy, you okay with that?
You got it, baby. You can't see what's going on outside.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And it's enchantment.
Have fun.
You know, buddy, old pal, old friend.
Okay, can somebody move me forward 15 feet?
Get you.
Denied.
Probably hurts.
Okay, and then I'm going to make my melee weapon attacks with everything. You're gonna distract me and I'm gonna process slower. So how it works is I have extra attack, so I will make 2 regular weapons attacks, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to... I think marking it is gonna be my best option.
Quebin.
Answer.
Amber.
Amber.
So I'm in the stomach. Leviathan is like in the mouth. Would there be about like 20 feet?
Nope, it is considered large. So you're maybe 5 feet between Leviathan.
Can I reread that spell?
That's not helpful.
Can I reread that real quick?
If I could, read.
Intelligence
The
saving
spell that I would
throw
like to
against
use.
17. If succeed, take half damage of
Yeah.
8d6.
Yeah, we're doing that.
What are we now? What are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action for Blood Curse of the Marked.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime that I hit a creature with a weapon for which I have an Actum Crimson Right, which I have 2, I deal an extra, an additional Hemocraft die for the damage.
Very good.
So I'm now going to roll to hit.
Very good.
You can't take
Well, I
that.
hit with 1.
I made a promise.
All right.
Hopefully. It's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
The other is an 11.
Does not hit.
Scrolls
Yeah, I
doesn't
didn't think
know how I'm doing.
I swear,
So far,
dual wield is
You have to
ass.
see the thing be casted.
However,
well, you have too
That
much
one, no.
action economy that you gotta worry about to dual wield.
I rolled good damage.
Like Desh does.
Okay, so that's 23. So it's gonna be 14 magical piercing, and then it was the first weapon that I struck with, so it's gonna be 9 fire damage.
Okay. Very good.
And that's my entire time.
All right. Vesper, you will be up next, but it is number 1's turn.
Yeah.
So, Kazumi, you take another 14 points of necrotic damage. And it regains 14, which goes back up to its max. And it is now going to...
Under 30 feet though.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move!
God damn it.
You're going to attack Vista. First, with a 22.
Yes.
That is 14 points of piercing, and you need a grapple escape check.
26.
That works.
Period.
It is
bitch.
gonna swim past you.
Attack them, motherfucker.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh yeah,
25.
it's opportunity attack.
And it's gonna hit you with a tail attack
Yeah.
for a 19.
Yep.
That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm still gonna hit the bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's with my go. So that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
That is my, a nice 14 points of magical piercing.
Very good.
Nice.
Nice. Very good. Okay. Vesper.
I'm gonna say, fuck you to the fish, and I'm casting Udalik's Resilient Spear, on myself.
Oh.
Because technically you're a willing creature, so you don't
Because
have to
I
roll a saving
am a
throw.
willing creature, and I looked up the ruling on it, and it says that fucking D&D Beyond itself, the spear is immune to all damage. A creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects or originating from outside, nor can a creature inside the spear damage anything outside of it.
Okay.
So for the duration
which is
1 minute, which is concentration, considering nothing can hit me, it's going to be up for a minute.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'd just like to note that for whatever reason, it calls it that weird name. It's just Resilient Spear.
Yeah. It's
Got
just a fancy version.
Very good. And that's your turn.
So, yeah, that is what I'm doing. I'm just Just try and not to go into death saving throws.
Very good. It is number 2's turn. So you don't take any damage,
No.
which means it doesn't regain any damage. Or
Good.
health.
Yes! Good. Thank you.
My goal.
If I get hit, I'm done.
But Leviathan is still in its mouth, which means it can't do that. So all it
I'm
has
sorry,
is
I had to save
tail
myself.
attack as it's gonna
That's understandable.
I had to save
Do
myself.
whatever the fuck you want.
5, 10, 15,
I could use that
20,
against Ares.
25, 30. Sorry, 50, 25. It's gonna move there. It's gonna swim past you, Vista, and swipe at you with its tail. With an 18.
I'm down.
19 points of bludgeoning.
I'm down.
And technically it again hits with advantage, but still hits. So, time to move you. $25 right there.
If Vista dies, somebody is going to die in this room.
Okay.
I don't know who yet.
Number
With
3,
somebody.
who doesn't
seems
have
excessive.
I
anyone.
want to die a 4th time.
None of us want to die.
Cosme here.
A third time.
There.
Yeah, twice.
I've died twice. Technically, Serena's died 3 times.
We died 4.
Wait,
So technically 5.
Okay. So, it is gonna bite at Nox for a 21.
I think
Yep.
I should have been 5 feet.
14 points of piercing. Grapple escape check.
well,
Use it.
No, because I can just, if I do.
15.
That succeeds. It's gonna swim past you. Did you take an attack of opportunity?
Oh, I know,
Vista?
I'm asking.
Or no, you're down.
I'm down. Can you lay me down?
Good night.
Thank you.
You're just taking a nap.
20, 30,
Does that count
It's
as...
just a really cozy waterbed.
50. Yes, you get attack of opportunity, but before it's gonna attack you with its tail.
I got it.
Doesn't hit unless a 13
Do
hits.
No.
Okay.
Do it.
Fuck me. Does a 14
we have
hit?
enough
Does not
so-
hit.
Okay.
Cosme followed by
literally get
Levi.
every single person.
I can get everybody.
Sword burst again.
All right.
Go you.
Okay, let's go, Virgil. 6.
Hey, better than nothing.
6, it automatically hits, so 6 damage. Very good. To number 1.
1.
Wait, yeah, if you heal me, I'm up.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Levi.
Bye.
That's my turn.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
The only person who won't get it is.
Is it to people you can see?
A
Or is it just in an area?
wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay, so it's just any creature in
Yeah,
that
so
area.
is there,
Hell
I'm trying to do the math, is there a way to get
Can we get
all of
the
us?
thingy?
I think you can get all of us, but Vesper, because you can't see Vesper.
It's just in the
Any
range. I
creature.
just pick a creature and
Any
I know
choose,
he's in there.
not-
Can't.
No, because
Unless, does healing work for the sphere?
Oh, does it go through?
I don't think it does.
Well, I mean,
Nothing can
oh.
go in or outside
Oh,
of
God.
the sphere.
That is 30.
30 feet
Yeah.
is literally just a big one, so you can probably.
Get literally everyone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, does it reach number
Well,
1, or
nice.
can you center it at some point? Or is it centered at you?
Well,
you didn't
it's
say
six,
by your choice
It's
as well.
it's
6
choice.
creatures of their choice
you
within
could,
a
you
30
could get you
Okay.
can get all of them.
Okay. Will it go
That's a
through
goal
your
right
sphere?
there.
Because it's immune to damage, and you can't be damaged by attacks.
I'm
Not-
pretty sure it means nothing can go through.
Yeah, the verbiage here is nothing, not physical objects,
Or
energy,
magical.
or other spell effects can pass through the barrier
So
in
it-
or out.
Does not
Okay,
affect
well,
Vesper.
at
But
least you're
Vesper
in the
is
sphere.
basically immune to everything, so I mean.
Yeah, so as long as I'm healing other people to kill the fuck out of these dudes.
Yeah.
Give me some.
Roll for
juice.
Heelys then.
I'm just keeping myself alive at this point.
Yes! Okay. So 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus my spell casting ability modifier, which is wisdom.
7.
1, 2, 3. No, it's my
Oh.
ability modifier.
Oh.
So, fuck, I lost count. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 22.
Oh,
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, 22 points of
includes
healing
me.
for everyone except Vesper.
I'm so
I
sorry.
feel
That's
well
okay.
better, but still not good.
It's okay.
no, I'm gonna go for heals in just a second.
I know I don't have anything
sorry, what was
that I
the
can do
number?
healing wise,
22.
but I can sure make sure that I can't take damage.
So, Vista, you are up. Levi, is that your turn?
I'm going to cast.
You're still in its jaw, so you need a grapple escape check if you want to do that.
I am going to cast
Levi?
Healing Spirit.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. Do I get my pulley away thing?
Yeah.
To get out? Can I?
That's what he was just after.
Sorry, I'm so stressed. I am trying to keep everybody alive, but I'm worried about Vesper. Bring the fuck out. Okay, and it's come on. 14. Mother. Packer. Okay, I'm stuck.
Vista.
I'm stuck.
What is everybody's hit points at?
I'm fine.
44.
I'm back at 60.
I'm at 63.
So I just need it.
How many
Got
are
it.
you at, Casimir?
After that healing spell, I'm back at 60.
Okay.
I was at 38.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on me, and so I can do that. 1 second.
Yeah.
I need notes to keep track of concentration. Bullshit.
I am missing 50 hit points still. It's not a good thing.
One second. Spellcasting mod. Spellcasting mod. So that's 5 times. And 2d6 since I am doing it at second. Since I am doing it at third level. Okay, so
One fight has cost me so much of my stuff.
can I borrow?
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
2.
2.
6.
Okay, I get 8 heals. Woo! That doesn't help me very much.
Times 30.
And then I'm going to use my tireless ability and give myself 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Very good.
You can do both in one turn.
It's not a magic thing, that's an ability, and that was a bonus action spell.
Period.
Okay,
So action and bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too
So
active.
that was 7.
Because that's fucking sick.
There we go.
So,
Technically, I'm at 41.
Nox.
Okay,
Or trying to get the fuck rid of 3 so that it doesn't chomp.
5, 10.
I think we should get rid of
How-
Well,
Is this in range? Melee range?
No, you're within 10 feet of it.
Okay, I remember that you said the creature was large, that's what I was asking. So, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
I guess the tab would be how big it is. So yeah, you were within melee range. I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, however big that tab is how big it
it's
is.
a bitch.
cool, sounds good to me. Then I don't really have much more anything left because blood hunters are not designed for much.
It's a witch bolt, but that's it. You hit, and that's concentration.
That's my that would be my last spell slot.
Oh yeah.
Has a big healing.
Let me not good. Not good.
I would take a healing potion while you're in your bubble.
I will.
Good.
Let me just double check one thing. Where the fuck is the one that I need?
I have
Oh, yeah.
plethora of spell
Number
slots.
2 is
If I
no
could
longer
just get
hunting
out.
mark.
Until the end of my turn. Fuck.
Oh, okay. You can remove the tab then. Someone can remove that.
Thank you. Yep.
And then can you put this little guy underneath Vista?
What we doing, Nox?
I've been staring at my spells, trying to figure out if there's anything I can do. And the answer is no, so I'm just gonna go for classic melee attack.
Very good.
So,
Like,
two actions, yeah. Attack action, so extra attack, and then I'll be using my bonus attack with one of my rapiers.
Uh huh.
Fucking
Every goddamn time. That's the second time where I've made a melee attack and I roll a nat 1 with one of them.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Does a 24 at least hit?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
Fuck!
Oh.
Are you shitting me? Okay, that's 7 magical piercing and 3 fire damage, and then let me make my
Sorry. In total, what is it?
10.
To number 2.
Whichever one
Yeah, that's
is
two.
being stood on.
Yep.
Very good.
And then
Alright.
bonus action. Fucking. It's another nat 1.
Stop using that dice.
God.
This dice is the one that's carried me through Starfinder.
Yes, but it keeps
This is the
rolling.
wrong campaign.
Wrong game, buddy.
Said, this is not my place.
All right.
It looked. It
It is
said
number
no.
1's turn. So,
But it is
Those are
also the one that's
sci-fi.
rolled the most nat
Cosme,
20s.
you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Those are sci-fi dice.
14 points of necrotic damage, Cosme.
14.
It is going to turn the fuck back around and attack Vista with a bite attack.
God damn it!
He's finished, dude.
That one doesn't hit unless a 14 hits.
Nope.
Wow, okay, 2 misses. So it's
Hey!
gonna
Whew.
swim through, so 5, 10, 15,
Opportunity
20,
attack.
25,
Uh,
30,
that's opportunity attack.
35, 40,
That's my dragon wing
50.
roll.
So yes, opportunity attack.
I love how it's just this swim around. It's like, what did I do?
That's how it works. It swims in for a bite. If it doesn't hit, it's gonna
Quick
swim
question,
past
I
and
just
do a
wanna
tail
make
attack.
sure.
If that doesn't hit, then it's gonna swim the fuck away.
It has to be a melee
Oh.
for opportunity attacks, right?
Unless you have a specific feat.
Yeah, I
for it.
believe
Okay, I
it
just wanted to
is
make
melee. Yeah.
Sure, because I just wanted to. Well, I'm just gonna
Pretty sure
shock
The
him.
only other option is, I think it's Warcaster, and that was cantrip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because.
Pew, pew, pew. That's what I am.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use. I'll just use the longsword then. No,
Keith, this is the Gloomstalker fight all over again.
no.
All I can
the
say
British Front.
is, it sucks to be you. Anyways, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take a healing potion.
You do that.
And then
Not bad.
8 points of healing. Woo!
Is that all?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm staying alive.
So
Stay
it doesn't.
Staying
Oh,
alive.
wait. Number 1 regains hit points.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Okay, it is number
By my law.
2's turn.
What if
so-
it didn't though?
Oh, it does.
But what if I said no?
Just for your
Toucan.
for your consideration. What if?
Yeah, I tried that a couple of times.
Oh, what if I played
It
the
is going
exploding
to
kids? No
swim
card.
past Nox.
Oh dear God, please.
So 10,
Please
20,
so.
30, 40, 50. So it's within melee range still. So it actually doesn't get opportunity attack, but it's going to attack you with its tail, which is a 24.
Yeah.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Keith, I'd like to kindly ask you to stop using this dice.
Hey, this dice is rolling good today, so no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have to keep changing dice because I can't roll anything but besides a 1.
Number 3 is going to swim towards 5, 10, 15,
I'm begging you.
We're gonna die here.
27 to bite.
Yep. No.
14 points
If
of
anything,
piercing
I'm-
and grapple escape check, please.
I'm gonna need a new character.
Completely new
No.
lineup.
That's a 14.
You are considered restrained.
God damn.
15, so it can go another 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. Alright.
How much damage did I take?
14. And it can still take a tail attack, which has 10 feet of range, so it's going to attack Nox. With a 27.
Oh my
Another
fucking
19
God.
damage.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. Technically disadvantage again, but that's going to hit. Alright. Kazumi followed by Levi, followed by Vista.
Sword burst again.
room just keep
Does
revving.
healing spirit stay with you, or does it stay in its
It
spot?
will, and no, it'll stay in a spot, but I'm gonna just leave it there. I'm gonna move it.
Okay. Very good.
Just gonna keep revving that sword burst.
All right.
That's all I got.
Whatever works.
You're okay. You're considered restrained. Does that affect casting spells?
We discussed that it doesn't restrict their hands, so they have somatic movement.
Yeah.
So they
You
can.
can cast other spells,
Yeah, for sure.
correct?
As long as casters have free movement of their hands.
I
The
would.
problem is with blinded.
Yeah,
That's the
blinded
big
Blinded
problem.
is keeping me from making a whole bunch of my spells, which is why I'm fucked, is because most of my spells require me to see my target, and with the blinded effect on, I can't.
Okay, so
Which is why I'm just sitting there, like, protecting myself.
is there anything you can do?
Yeah, I was gonna see since. I guess if. I mean, that's required for aiming. I mean, we are Vord, but it is completely blocked. So. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going sword burst.
All
I
right.
could just keep
Because,
Beyblading
like, I was like,
myself.
if I was able to, like, to
half
feel
my-
the
half my
opponent
abilities
without
is
being
because I
able
can't
to
use
see
talent.
it with that.
I have
No.
4 abilities.
Go ahead
As
and roll
a
for damage.
Total counter, I have 4 that I can use
Dang it.
per long rest.
Useless.
something.
useless.
6.
Somewhat useful.
6 to number 1. All right.
Absolutely
You know, it was
useless.
worth a
absolutely
shot.
useless, absolutely useless.
Levi.
I have nothing but my spells. I took damage. I have to roll Constitution saving. I passed.
I'm gonna try to get out again. First thing. Same fucking roll again.
Stop using those dice.
I used a different one.
What the fuck?
So,
I keep rolling 2.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike. I need a dexterity check from.
I forgot I had brand of castigation.
Oh, actually, no, because it would get my ass, so I can't do that, and it would get other people's asses, so I'm not gonna do that. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize that until now.
I love how this fight is far worse than the Aboleth one. When the Aboleth was.
Because there's 3 of them, and these fuckers keep healing,
Yep.
and they do automatic damage.
Yeah, I haven't.
It's
like,
bullshit.
Sorry, I'm
even
looking
with
up a
both my
spell.
swords out, I have a total AC of 18, and I haven't seen a roll hit me for less than 20.
Yeah. So
It's been rough.
I am.
And I'm grappled, so that's not a good idea.
And I forgot about one of my big abilities, so that fucking sucked.
Can I... Is it possible to use my action to try to get out again?
That's handy.
Sure.
Do you want to choose from a d20?
No, I'm just gonna use...
And the grapples don't help us either.
15.
That succeeds.
Okay, I'm fucking out, bitch. And then it can take an attack of opportunity if it wants. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15.
It's like
I'm gonna
14
swipe you
damage on
with
me.
tail with an 18.
Yep, that hits.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Tail hits 19.
Vista.
Well, bonus action, I'm gonna move my healing spirit on. How much movement did that guy move?
It kind of like swam around.
15.
And I'm right on top of it, right? When you bonus action for it to touch me, which gives me 2 heals.
Okay.
1, 4, that's plus 5. Then I'm gonna use its other 30 and 15 feet of movement to go to Leviathan, and you get 2 heals.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
5, 9 points of heals. Then, because I'm just fucking pissed off, I'm going to try to hit it with a longsword.
Okay.
Actually,
Just need everybody to get out of the nose.
nope. $18?
Hits.
Oh, thank God. That's technically a 19 because it's a +1. 12 points of magical slashing. Oh, do I need to do a grapple?
Yes.
Well, 22.
Yeah, you're out.
Well, if I knew that ahead of time, I wouldn't have to roll at disadvantage. Fuck. Okay, cool.
Right. Nox.
Hit any of them, I don't care.
Remind me, what's your rulings on healing potions?
It's an action.
Action?
No, we discussed this. It's half movement speed. Because that's what all you guys were talking about, and I'm like, I like that rule.
If I knew that, I would have done that earlier. Okay, cool.
Hey, you know what?
No.
I can't remember everything, but
Oh yeah, you can cast Mage Armor. Good idea.
yeah. So using a healing potion is now
Though, isn't it?
half movement. That is what I.
Not people hit me.
No, you can
Because
still
why
cast.
not?
Oh, yeah, just.
Mage Armor is at concentration,
I was talking about the sphere.
and he can't get hit, so he's not
Yeah.
going to break concentration.
Oh, that didn't get me very much. I'm in melee range of 2 of them, aren't I?
Yes.
This is how I die. I don't have anything I can do. Because I can't get out of here fast
Well,
enough.
sorry, not this one. This one is that square where Vista is, not towards you. So you're. No, its tail can still hit you. So yeah, you are technically within melee range above them.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Very good.
I don't have anything I can do. I can't run away fast enough. So
Can you slice and dice?
that's the one thing I can do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit the one holding Vesper
Very good.
in my dying breath. I don't know it yet, but full action. Please, for the love of God. It's
Sorry.
decent. Still below a fucking 10 today. Does a 17 and a 19 hit?
Yes, both hit.
Okay, cool. We know 17 hits.
And then I'm gonna roll my bonus action to hit. 26 to hit.
That hits.
There
All
we
three
go.
hit.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Which one are you hitting? 2?
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, and where are borrowing dice? Wow. That sucked. 16 damage total.
Okay.
I've dealt more damage with one hit. Fuck me.
Very good.
Wait, no. I forgot about all of my modifiers.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That's another 18 damage.
Oh. Well,
Fucker dead.
Definitely forgot about Dex being in a thing that does
so
extra
17
damage.
plus 18? 16 plus 18.
16 plus 18, so a total of 34 damage.
All right. Well, that was enough to kill it. So you hack away at this one, and you can see that it begins to just like writhe in pain, and then all of a sudden just begins to like goes limp and begins to like descend down. Yeah.
I'm just like,
You are no longer considered restrained as it just like slumps down and opens its mouth, and you can see the
I'm like, it's
darkness
a light.
of the water, but you're able
It's
to.
like, there's a light.
Your little ball swims out. Okay, so that one is dead.
Oh yeah.
No. Is that your turn? Full turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use so many things.
It is now number one's turn. You take 14 points of necrotic damage,
Oh my god.
and it is back up to full health.
I forgot to use an
Where are
ability,
you
but it
at?
doesn't matter because he's dead. We're good.
Back. Oh, it absorbs.
Yes.
Where are you at?
Free actions.
I am now at 32.
Okay.
I hope you know that I'm still only at 18
It is
HP,
gonna swim
so it's gonna be a
at
little iffy.
Leviathan.
At least you have 18.
10, sorry,
Like
5,
6.
10.
13. After a healing potion.
That is a
D6.
19 and a. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Stop being weird.
Okay.
No.
So you take 14 points of piercing damage and need a grapple check from you.
Official opinion.
Very good.
Someone else needed to see that.
Critics review.
Yes.
We're done.
5 stars.
15, 15, 15.
Yes.
15, 15, 15. Yes! It's a natural 18.
21.
Very good.
Congrats on
And
rolling a natural 18.
15, 20,
Get out of here.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Opportunity
I'm
attack.
fucking swinging.
Boopity boopy.
As it swims past you, it's going to deal 26 not damage to hit.
Oh my god.
26 to hit.
I would have just
19
vomited.
bludgeoning damage as it swipes at you with its tail.
Alright.
Rolled with advantage,
This shit
still hits. Okay.
And I'm swinging at it as it fucking goes.
Yes, very good.
Hell yes. Let it die.
21.
That hits.
Yes.
We're just not used to casting Mage Armor when it's been like
5
24
points
to hit.
of damage.
Very good.
It's still good to have regardless.
That is true.
And you have free time to do it.
Yup.
Use it.
Yup.
That was number 1's turn.
That
Vesper.
requires any
Alright.
You are
concentration
no
or spell.
longer blinded or restrained or swallowed.
Beautiful.
Stay in the sphere and just keep
I'm staying in the sphere and I'm casting Mage Armor on myself.
Very good.
AC is now 14. Still nothing can hit me, but that's the
Number 2 is
end of my turn.
dead. Number 3.
Alright, but now I can do shit.
Choose number 3, my lord. You're
2.
grappled, Vista, by it. Pick number 3.
Nope.
You're not. Okay. Well, then
don't think
it's
so.
going to bite at Nox as it swims toward it.
Oh.
It does not leave melee range of Vista.
Oh wait, was it your turn, Levi, yet? No, it isn't. Does not leave range. Cool. Sorry, ignore me. Heals. Start of that one's turn. That one could get heals because my heals is technically on Levi.
Tail attack against Vista and bite attack against Nox. Nox, that is a 24 to hit.
God,
I'm down.
Fuck.
Okay.
Did you roll a nat fucking 20?
No. But you would be swallowed immediately.
Why am I immediately at 2 failures? What the shit?
You shouldn't be.
Yeah,
But-
no, I know.
It bites you, you go down, and since there's no resistance, you are swallowed. It's gonna swipe at Vista, that is caught, with a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 points of bludgeoning damage, and it's going to swim. That's 5 feet, 10, 20.
Opportunity
Whoa,
attack.
fuck.
Nobody can. Unless it's
I can't. It moved out of my. It moved out of my
20,
range.
That's right,
25,
that's right,
30,
it's still in range.
35, 40, 25, 50. Okay,
Which one has Nox?
number 3 has Nox.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna be happy using that, but.
Boop.
16?
You are both
For
inside.
opportunity?
Yep.
16
So.
hits.
Yep.
Good. Very good.
Oh shit. Well, I forgot that, but oh well.
It takes 2 bludgeoning.
2 bludgeoning to number Trace. Very good.
Weapon.
Yes.
If I cast Fireball, does it affect the players on the inside of the fish?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume. No, it has full cover.
Thank you.
Oh.
Good to know.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to
Okay.
know.
So, Kazumi.
You know what? I'm gonna
That D6.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at 2nd level. I want this thing to fucking freak me out.
Yeah, I'm coming for Nox.
And you can cast at while blinded and restrained, correct?
Spread
I
the dying is a minute.
don't.
Right.
What are the requirements?
Spread the dying.
Verbal
It's a minute.
and what's the
You have a
S?
minute.
Somatic?
Somatic,
So you
so
can do
that's
it.
hand movement.
You can do
Or
it.
movement?
Hand movement.
Hand movement.
Yes.
You
so,
can do it.
yeah.
Okay.
And then just to make sure it doesn't have to be anything you can see, correct? Because
Just
you're-
within range. It doesn't say that you can
It's definitely within range.
Yep. There is no question about that.
And at 3rd level, that's 3d8.
So I just need him.
Well, what?
Oh, I got a landing
I will-
attack.
Or is it a save
Get out.
DC?
I need him out.
I will.
It says it's a spell attack, and then if it hits, it has to make a saving throw.
So disadvantage.
Yeah. That's where's my main rolly?
I'll get you out, buddy.
It's okay, guys. I've got brothers and sisters.
No, Nox, no.
Disadvantage
No,
to roll
I'm
again.
full out pulling out Ambrose if Vista dies.
I have no plans at this point.
That is actually worse. That is.
14.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I have to.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, that was Kagura's.
You gave it to Kagura after Kagura died.
Did I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm an ass. I'm just an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry.
In case I
I thought for some reason I thought it was before.
I still gave her the luck feat. I could have just Uno reversed your Uno.
You gave her the luck feat as well. Oh my god.
That's right. I gave it.
Just use the luck
I
feat.
gave it to you after, so no one can get it when you were gone.
Yeah.
That's actually even worse. Wow.
Two.
I watched that in full. That was a 7, a 5, and a 2. Progressively just got
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
And it's a disadvantage, so you have
Yeah, so it's the 5. The
one.
5 is the highest roll.
Yeah, so that's
There's no point of using the lucky feet.
14
There's no
with the
point.
infusion. That's 16 to hit.
From a 5?
okay.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm doing my math wrong. That's
That's
14.
That's
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 7. And then the +2 for my infusion. That's 14.
14 in
Okay.
total does not hit.
Fuck.
That was close though.
Yeah. That's
Me at least a 16.
Correct. Is that your turn?
yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Levi, followed by a Vista.
Yes.
I'm out.
Oh yes, you take heals.
Womp.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. 6. 8. 8 heals.
Yeah.
Good, because you're doing way better than I am. You good?
Now I'm gonna cast Flame Strike on that fucker.
Okay.
Number
Oh,
3.
I forgot to do something this
Yeah.
entire time because there's so much going on. Well, I remember it now, so okay. Very good.
Can we not?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Nine.
Fails. So it's taking full damage.
Did you say it wrong?
Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, so
Not much.
so 9 points of fire damage, and then.
To which one?
14, 15, 16, 17. That one.
3.
And then 17 points of radiant damage.
9 plus 3. So
26.
26 points of damage total, but first was fire and second was radiant.
very good.
And then. Fuck. That's it.
Okay. Vista?
Okay, well, might as well use this again. Because I'm going to break my concentration and do Hunter's Mark on the blue one. Blue boy.
Number 3.
Where my pedestal stands.
Cool. And then I'm gonna fire my fucking bow at it.
Number 3 more.
Because I'm getting sick and tired of this bullshit.
Ben, how are they looking?
26 for the first one.
That one looks hurt. That one looks fine.
26
Great.
for that one.
Fully.
It hits.
For 1 second. You gotta do math again.
Yeah, we need to get you the fuck out.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Sealing everything I'm hitting them with.
If they take enough damage, it's gonna
Remind me, Remedium Corruption doesn't have any impact on how I'm functioning at this
Yeah.
very moment.
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind
Yeah.
of what
13 points
Right now it's
of
healing everything I'm doing to it.
Do
Oh,
you
bad.
and Vista want to win on that one? And I'll try to get Cocker out.
Remember when you roll nat ones and you are attuned to iridium stuff, things happen. So
You probably should have mentioned that because I rolled 3.
I forgot, so you're fine. So
Okay.
Okay, so
for now on, try to remember if you roll one while attuned to a iridium item, you have to roll a charisma saving throw, and if you fail that, then you, I believe, gain
it's
exhaustion or something.
11 magical piercing and
Exhaustion.
2 force damage.
I would be dead.
Well, you're lucky I forgot then.
13.
In total,
Yes.
it is dead.
Good.
So Nox is.
So we're not gonna wail on that one.
Cool. Well, keep
Yep.
the hunter mark right there because I'm gonna use my bonus action next turn
Okay.
to.
Well, that is
I also
currently
have
sinking to the
spare
ground. However, Nox is unconscious inside of it,
Yep.
so it is falling down to the ocean floor.
But
With
was
Nox.
it mine when it was not? When it was gonna spit me out.
It was going to spit you out, but didn't, and then it died. And since you are in a suspended ball of magic, basically the body went down and you stayed in place.
How far
Fair
is the
enough.
ocean floor?
That's a good question. You know,
I feel like it falls so slowly.
it's pretty big. So I mean,
slow. It falls so slowly.
well, that actually
Sayonara, feathers.
depends.
I have spare the dying, so
You gotta be able to touch me.
yep.
And I'm in a fish.
I'm gonna
Or you can
fucking-
heal.
You're maybe about 20 feet above it, so it's only gonna fall 20 feet.
Okay.
But if, yeah, it doesn't
You can dash.
fall super fast, but it is currently just sinking to the bottom with Nox in it.
Okay.
So is that your full turn?
Oh no, I'm gonna turn it around and hit number 1.
Right.
That is going to be a 23.
Yes.
Ugh.
Well,
5.
that's what I'm gonna do.
9 points of magical piercing.
Very good.
Well, 5 magical piercing.
All right.
4 force.
Nox death saving throw. Oh, I forgot again. Wait. When it dies, it explodes.
Ah!
We're free!
So nothing. Yeah. So you are free, Nox.
Does it deal damage when it explodes?
Yes.
You
10-foot
son of a
radius
bitch.
sphere centered on the exploding blood fin, including any creature swallowed by the blood fin, must succeed a DC Constitution saving throw or take 10 poison damage. Creature inside the blood fin when it explodes falls prone in the space formerly occupied, no longer blinded or restrained. So you take damage. That's 1 fail, but you are
Yeah, and I rolled my death save and I also failed.
very good. 2 death saves, or 2 fails. All right, it is number 1. 14 points of necrotic damage to you, Kazumi. And
Another
it is
14.
back up to full health. Alright. I don't like this. It is going to
Lovely.
swim at Vista.
Oh.
Do 15.
Damn it, that
Oof.
that was my
No,
whole
that one
plan.
doesn't hit.
That
It's
went.
gonna swim away.
Opportunity.
20, 25, 30,
Opportunity attack.
35, 40, 45, 50.
Thank
No.
God. Do not get close to it.
21
No.
to hit for tail attack.
21, yeah.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down.
Alright. Did you take the 14 damage?
Yep.
Vesper.
Alright, new spell. I need a intelligence saving throw against 1.
Two.
Absolutely gorgeous. Because you want to see all these.
What is it you're casting?
Yeah, you first, isn't it?
Snaptic Static.
Synaptic.
Which does what?
You choose a point within range and cause an energy to explode in the air. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with an intelligence of 2 or lower can't be affected by the spell. Target takes 8d6.
Oh, it's not affected then. Oh, lovely. Well, is that your turn?
Fuck.
So glad I had you read it. That is hilarious, and I love that. Cosme, it's your turn. Followed by Levi.
Let's see.
I swear to God, if these dice.
Myself sometime.
The rage I
That's why I had you read the spell. And I'm so glad I did. These things are not smart. They're purely going off of predatorial instinct. What we doing, Casimir?
Let's go. Fucking Ray of Sickness again.
Fair enough.
Just regular at 1 level. First level. Let's. Okay. Let's.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. It's a 15 a day. Well, disadvantage 15.
15 does not hit.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay. Levi. Followed by Vista.
Um,
Followed by Nox.
how far away is Nox?
Right there. 5, 10, 15, about 15 feet away.
get to him.
I'm gonna get over to him and
Can I have that pink dice back? Thanks. Thank you.
Just spare the dying, please.
Yes, just spare the
you
death.
don't want cure wounds?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna cast cure wounds. At
Because it will get rid of all of your
second
death
level.
saving throws.
Once you're I cast it at
I'll bring you
second
back,
level, which is
What do you need?
oh, I got it. It's not very many, but it's something. 9 plus 12 points of healing back to you.
Look at that. Now you don't have to roll.
This
I do.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
Is that your turn, Levi?
Next.
Fair enough. Nox.
I forget. Am I alive?
Yes.
Yes, you're awake.
And I'm conscious?
Yes.
Yep.
Magic.
Don't we love it?
Neat. Number 1. That looks like 120 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Very good.
I'm sorry, I'm double.
I wake up, I cast Eldritch Blast, fuck you.
You go.
16 to hit.
Hits.
28 to hit.
Hits.
But I forgot that it's an
And that
action,
is,
so.
yes, 11 force damage.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to regain all of that as it does 14 necrotic damage to Kazumi
Biscuits.
and is now at full health again.
Fuck, I'm at 4.
I tried.
Oh my god. I'm so
5,
sorry.
10,
Andrew.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It goes off the map as it swims the fuck away. It has its prey and it's running away. So, it is at the very edge of the map. Vesper, your turn.
Do we have a swimming speed?
Yes, we all do. Right now.
If you have a rooting weapon that's attuned to you, it's your swimming speed up to your walking speed.
Yeah, so that looks like about 150 feet away.
Roughly.
I cast
Sure.
Fireball. Next save.
So much damage even if it fails, so roll
Yep.
that shit.
16.
Roll that shit.
You fucking fail.
Roll that.
I'm gonna need a
shit.
bigger box. Capture.
Oh, shit.
So,
D6?
Dash 70 feet. That's my only option.
Oh, it could have used its dash to go more, but it's not its turn.
Like,
So.
I don't care if it's not 150 feet. That was 70 feet away.
Period, yeah, even if
It still would have hit. You fucking.
Woof.
Ugh.
This is not our combat. God
Woof.
damn. This has been brutal.
Oh fuck! I forgot to.
I swear to God, if these guys do what I think they might do, I'm going to be
23 points of damage.
All right. Is that your turn? Yeah. Kazumi, followed by Levi.
Okay.
sad. Heal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Please.
Please use the biggest healing spell you have.
Alright, I'll use fucking Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
I'm like, can't you cast it higher than that?
I mean, no, I have 3.
Oh, you're
level
artificer. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think mass heal is.
Touchdown.
Yes.
So I could just heal. Yeah.
You just
Yep.
feel better causing me.
For how much?
Yeah. Alrighty, that is going to.
For how much?
So
in a
for
second.
4th level, that'll be 3 of these, and then plus my spell attack modifier, so 3. Oh, thank fucking god.
Damn.
14, 18, 21.
Very good.
You add
Cool.
your modifier as well?
Yep.
Cool. Good.
Levi?
She's got more HP than me,
25.
which isn't saying much.
25.
Please. Oh,
Trying to figure out distance. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
7 feet away from Vesper.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Fucking
Which
5
you
feet.
are 10, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're about 30 feet away. You're 100 feet away from the Bloodfin.
And you're making saving throws?
Do whatever you think is best.
I just don't want you to die. But I
Do
also
whatever
don't-
you think is
Do
best.
what Levi could do.
If you. Fucking A, dude.
What we doing, Mike?
Can I get within 60 feet of it?
That is right here. So,
Don't be
5,
using your dash.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
45, 50, 55, 60.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
I have a crossbow.
That work?
What we doing, Knight?
Have I.
Vista, you're up next.
I know.
Is there a thing with shooting a crossbow underwater?
Not a crossbow. I believe it just same rules apply. But if it goes farther than your initial range, it's at disadvantage.
Okay, and crossbow range is like.
It's a distance. You can hit it.
Okay.
For a crossbow, are we sure?
Should.
Most things are 60 to 120. Anything
I'm
past
gonna go
60
with
is at
Vista.
disadvantage.
I don't.
Am I within range to get to.
10, 20, 30 feet. Exactly, to get to Vista.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to Vista. Spare the die.
Very good.
Exactly 80.
Vista,
80.
your turn.
You've
You've been
spare
spared
the
from
dying.
dying.
You don't have to
So
roll.
you are now stable.
I'm stabilized. I'm actually kind of curious though. Good to know.
When you go down, though, Callan goes poof, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alan's not even here.
No, Callan doesn't go poof until I die.
I see. Very good. Nox, your turn.
I'm actually need to. I'm gonna check to make sure, but that's what I read.
I'd like to zip forward using my dash action 70 feet.
There you go.
That's about all I can do.
All right.
I don't really have anything good bonus actiony.
Cosme, you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
And it is going to swim 100 feet away.
Oh my god, I can't keep up with that. My maximum speed is 70.
Minus 60.
That's its turn, so Vesper, it is now currently 100 feet away from wherever that position is. So, if it helps, maybe on here, but I'm pretty sure it still goes past that.
Just do the normal calculations and add 100.
Yeah.
It's out of my range.
It is currently headed for the collapsed ruins, which I believe is nearby.
You said it's like
You're
70
about
feet away.
there.
That's what I remember.
I could
Huh?
be wrong. I think you said it was 70 feet away, but I might be wrong.
You were 70 feet away from the base of operations.
Oh.
So yeah, with 100 feet from there, it is going to dip into the ruins. So the next round it will be out of sight.
Fireball. Deck save.
All right. Fails.
Can I have a dice?
What do you need?
A d6.
Which one?
It's not getting wet without getting damaged.
How far can you hit up to its range?
Yep. I moved up 30 and I calculated it was 145 feet away. I have a range of 150.
Very good.
Nice.
5 fucking
It's 24.
All right. Close.
At least your dice rolled me a 6.
Kazumi followed by Levi.
At least my dice read something.
My plan was to get within 30 feet of it, but I couldn't make it and cast Resilient Sphere on Kazumi.
The only spell that I have that has that range
What we doing, Mike?
is Earthbind.
Alright, so.
That's not helpful.
Alright, so. Vesper did Fireball. Did stuff. I'm gonna go for Broke Rave Sickness.
Okay.
Spell attack.
Second level.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Might be Mean Cave.
Make it puke. Make it.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. That's it's still a 16.
That hits.
Hey!
Oh, good.
Fuck them up.
And now it has to take it.
3, 10, and a Constitution saving throw, 2. Okay. Oh, fuck my ass.
sorry.
6.
Yeah, 2d6 and must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it is also poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Constitution saving throw, bitch.
No,
Okay.
it is immune
To poison.
to
Yeah.
poison.
Oh,
Does it do poison damage?
Oh, wait.
yes.
I don't think so.
It.
Does it?
Ray of
I rolled
Sickness?
one
Ray of Sickness
shit.
is poison.
So, okay, well it hits, but it does no damage because it is immune to poison.
Alright.
Levi, followed by Vista.
I can't do anything, so.
It is 145 feet away from Vesper.
Unless you can get me up somehow, Levi, and I can try to shoot it. But
That's honestly better than me trying to fucking shoot it.
Where would you cast Fireball at? Just 3rd level?
Yeah. I should have been casting at 4th level. Oh, it's so stupid. Or at least at 5th level.
You guys with your goddamn 3rd level spell slots. I get 2 2nd level.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on.
I'm never playing a 3rd caster again.
how is
Okay.
it? How is
Casters suck.
At
Yes.
2nd level, actually.
I'm done.
No. Fucking. Yeah, just 2nd. Which is.
What do you need?
Uh, 13 points back to you.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. Good.
Alright. Well,
And then
Welcome back to the land of
it is
living.
your turn, followed by Nox.
So the effect range. No more range.
You're 175 feet away from it.
Motherfucker. That means I got disadvantage.
It's
But
in a longbow range of 180.
Yes, but past a certain range,
150.
is a disadvantage.
you could. Can
You
just
could move
closer?
up.
Oh yeah, I can move. I can move 35 feet
Yeah,
forward.
'cause you're
It has initial range and then
Yeah.
Long
So how
range.
does it?
Closer.
So
At
You're good.
anything past the initial range is at disadvantage.
okay.
So you should
Where
be
am
good
I at?
now. You've moved your full 35, so 175 minus 35 would be 140.
Yep, 140.
Holy shit.
That is going to be
What's
a
the max range of a longbow?
150 to 6/600.
Yeah, well, those are
Those are fucking
ridiculous.
crazy.
All
They're
right.
absurd.
Okay.
It's
21.
actually accurate
I
though.
did that math.
21.
Like, you guys ever seen an actual longbow in real life?
No, actually.
12 points of
They're-
magical piercing / force, if that matters.
20 what?
10 magical piercing and 2 force damage.
Oh, 12.
12. 26.
That hits.
That is going to be. That's going to be another 12 points.
You know, English longbow, traditional, is about as tall as a person.
I know that. I just didn't know it could actually
Oh yeah.
go 600 feet. That's
Oh yeah.
crazy.
They're
They are heavy motherfuckers.
Okay, so Nox.
okay. It is currently approximately 135 feet away from me, so I'm gonna move forward the 35 feet, so it's just 100 feet away from me.
All right, yeah.
Because I was going off of it moved 100 feet back, right?
Yes.
And so that's 35 feet.
Yes. you'd be
right.
able to-
But you're at an angle, so it's a little different, but roughly around that. So
Has to be less than 120, right?
for Eldritch Blast,
Yeah.
120 or less. Yes.
Yeah, that's my point. Is it can't be 120 feet away when I move forward to 35, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
I see what you're saying. I see.
Game breaking.
the one thing I can do. Sometimes. There's a 15.
No.
Wait. That's not even a 15. It's a 14.
No.
Well, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Good. 5 force damage.
Is this fucker down yet?
No.
This just sucks.
All right. Now your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That's what I
it's
got.
going to use its movement to
The way.
swim into the ruins and go behind cover. So, Kazumi, you take another 14 points of necrotic damage.
Bid.
Down.
Yeah, not dead. Down. There's a
Down.
difference.
Oh yeah, and
So,
yeah, okay.
it gains full cover as it slithers behind ruins and goes out of sight. But it is still roughly around the same area, maybe 30 feet-ish difference. You don't really know as it goes behind total cover.
Yeah.
Vesper, it's your turn. So let me see if I can just draw this out really quick.
I believe
It's like no
I don't even
fucking
want to see it.
options.
I'm gonna go towards it. If I die, I die.
Yeah, same. I don't care.
I ain't gonna let
I
some
gotta
random
admit, I
stranger
think
die.
Vista is just done.
So let's see if we
It
go
is a
up
higher
this
thing.
way.
Is it Vista this time or is it Vista? I was tempted as Vista to take the offer of just not doing it. Not going down there.
Roughly, that's what the ruins look like.
Beautiful.
It would have dived behind this first one.
I
So, you guys can just flip your characters around. Put Levi. You can do it at roughly where you guys are at, but it's about 100 feet away, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. That is 100 feet away.
That's me. That's me, baby.
Further fucking back.
Okay, so that is roughly what the ruins look like in terms of combat. So, that was its turn. Vesper. behind total cover. Technically, you can't see it from your range. And it gains 14 hit points.
Once this combat is over, I would like to go home and go to bed.
Yes. I didn't realize how late it was, but yes.
Yeah, I have to go to the D&D in the morning.
Oof. Oh, that's right! Happy birthday in 6 minutes!
Thank
you.
The perks of getting old.
Yep.
You're 22? 21?
21.
Ooh.
I was right.
I thought you were 22.
Well, I was like, well, I
What a fun
know
birthday present.
that one is older than me, and I'm still young.
I left dying on my birthday.
Happy birthday! All I did was
That's
Okay.
It ain't my birthday yet, though.
Cosme.
You used me, actually.
He got 5 minutes to kill me.
So that was wrong.
Fuck. That's not.
If you
Damn it.
So you would have been further up, so you would have been...
Cosme, you turn, followed by Levi.
Here, I think.
Alrighty, well, thanks to my very handy-dandy periaptive wound closure, I stabilize whenever I'm dying at the start of my turn.
Very good.
What? Fuck. What?
He told me I could have 3 uncommon items, so
Dope.
Google.
That is.
So you are like automatically stabilized. So you're just
Yeah,
you're just
I'm just
chilling
in
there.
his body. I kind of wish I was dead at this moment.
I'm coming to save you, Kazumi.
So you're stabilized, but
Oh,
you're still
that-
unconscious? Question mark. I believe stabilized means you're just not dying.
Say, but yeah, you're still unconscious
Yeah,
for
yeah,
1d4
yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Levi.
So every time you take
fucking looking
damage,
at
you
it.
still restabilize, so it can't kill you.
All fucking pancakes.
That's it.
Great. What is it?
Vista.
Periaptive wound closure.
Okay, I don't see it, but I move 100 and I move 70 feet.
100 feet, zoom.
Nox.
If I was a monk
Right.
at this level, I definitely
10 after
could.
me.
I'm glad I didn't take the goofy goggles. That give me
Yeah, no, I can't see shit. So
Do I see anything?
God damn.
No.
Okay.
I feel like we have to go around.
4. Okay, I can't see shit here, but everybody's going this way, so I'm going this way. 10, 15. That's 20. I don't know how to count. 35.
Alright, you would see it.
Hell yeah, that's my entire action.
It sees you.
You know,
14 points of necrotic damage to you, so you are stabilized, but now you're down again.
Okay.
You just restabilize again.
It sees Nox and is gonna swing towards it.
good.
Him.
Come here, buddy.
That means that everybody else can see
Not yet.
Won't know. It's gonna go to the edge there, and it's gonna bite you.
I'll see it probably.
Oh boy.
I think we can see it trying to bite Nox if we can still see
19 to
Nox.
hit.
No, I can't see Nox at all.
Oh. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah.
No, and I just thought this fight would not have gone the way it did if you had a certain jewel of 3 prayers. Anyways,
shit,
it
that
regains
just-
health. I forgot.
Yes. Keep digging.
Yeah,
Put salt in the wound.
guys, we're
Literally so it
really
hits.
good at just putting salt.
Oh, yeah.
on all
14
our
points of
wounds.
piercing.
Yeah.
Grapple escape check.
Oh,
Oh no.
Literally
You are
everyone
grappled.
but me.
And it's going to
Yeah, no, I'm down, sir.
grapple you, and you guys see Nox.
Fucking god.
Yeah, consider you were about 20 feet up. You would see Nox being grappled and then dragged back down. 10, 20. About there.
Good to know.
Okay, Vesper.
This motherfucker.
This is about 30 feet up, so you technically can swim over it by using 10 feet of movement.
I can see.
It is considered large, so yeah, you would have line of sight on it. Sure. Okay.
What?
It's not gonna hurt you because
Oh,
Application.
right.
application.
I was about to shit myself.
I need 2 more dice.
That's a 1. That's a
I
fuck.
need 2 more dice. Yeah.
That's a big old fucking lucky for him.
Destroy the child.
Third time's the charm, right? Third time.
Oh fuck.
That's good. That's a lot better.
Better. Way better.
That's a good, better number. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I don't think anybody else remembered that.
Good. I ain't mentioning shit.
37 points of damage.
Yeah.
How he function?
Get fucked in the
37.
37.
Blow them up.
He saved, so it does not get spewed out.
What is this misery? Hey.
I don't know what is the misery, but it's not the end of it. I'll tell you that much.
Where is the end
No.
to our misery?
Is that your turn, Vesper?
It's my turn.
Cosme, you're stabilized. Levi, it's your turn. Followed by Vista.
Thank you. That is all.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Could I do another one, or is that?
Okay, cool. I can get there.
Can I do another one? I don't know how to. What's diagonal again?
5 feet.
It's not
It's not
Starfinder.
Okay, so that's right.
What?
I have a question, but I don't want the answer.
Okay. Then I won't answer it.
No, I'm gonna ask. If I roll in that one right now, I would just instantly die, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Because it counts as 2 failures, and then when I roll in that one, it's I take damage because of the ruidium corruption, don't I?
Yeah.
You take exhaustion, not damage. I don't
Oh,
think.
so I'd have to make a con save that I can't make because I'm dead.
Charisma save.
So I would take
You
more.
get that 1 point of exhaustion.
I'd take
What do you have? You have a weapon on you, or armor, or shield?
the shield.
Yeah, just 1 level of exhaustion.
And when I gain exhaustion, I can gain ruidium corruption. And since I can't take that save, I would just immediately gain another level of corruption.
Sorry, I'm getting my spells. mixed up.
Correct.
I'm having a rough time.
And
Doesn't corruption taking
I don't wanna
increasing
avoid-
exhaustion take damage?
I'm just gonna do it.
That's what I remember.
yes,
Yeah, so if I roll in that one, I'm dead.
yes.
I'm gonna cast Blight on it, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
What's the spell save DC?
15.
15.
Saves.
Motherfucker. Okay. It still takes half damage. I need 5d8s. 2, 3, 4.
What damage does it do? Light.
It does necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I don't want to die.
Give me a minute.
I have 6 seconds. Potentially.
I know. My turn's first, and I can heal you. From a distance.
Are you ahead of me in turn order?
Oh, I'm right after Levi.
35 points of necrotic
All she's
damage.
gotta do is move
And that's-
sideways.
You down?
Yeah.
Cosme is technically down. And it's not your turn. No, it is. So you are technically stabilized.
My turn.
No, it's dead. You take 10 points of poison damage. You take 10 points of poison damage.
So that's a fail.
Well, he's stabilized. She's stabilized. So
That's-
he gains a fail. But
Yay.
And then I'm gonna fucking book it.
combat is now done.
I'm not
Um,
dying anymore. Yay.
How long does it take them to get to me?
Levi's
6
within range.
seconds.
They can get to you.
Yeah. I'd get up in that shit, and if we're not in combat anymore, I'd
Yeah, no, that's
just fucking zip
Yeah.
over and
Spare the dying.
yeah.
Okay. You're stabilized. Cosme, you are down, but technically your thing would stabilize you if you have 3. This would be your last one, right? 3 charges?
Shit, doesn't say.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you goofy bastard.
Let's see if I can find more info.
Because if it doesn't, that means you would have had 2 death saves, and you would have taken damage on both them, and you would have had to roll for both of them. You've taken necrotic damage from one, and then the explosion is another. I just assumed it had 3 charges. What is it called?
What's it called? Periapt of Wound Pleasure.
Wound pleasure? That is a weird kink.
Priapt of Wound Closure.
While you wear the pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain points, double. Okay, so it's just whenever.
Sick.
Okay, so you're stabilized, yeah.
That is one
you're
beautiful fucking magic item.
And
No idea that existed.
Nox, you are also stabilized.
And then I would cure wounds at first level for both of them. So.
And then we're going to head back so we can actually properly rest.
You
Easily
get
enough, heading back is a straight shot.
9
You're
points back.
maybe about
So you're at
60-ish
9.
feet away.
Bless you.
You get 5 hit points.
It's alive.
You're about 60, 70 feet away from the entrance of the of Cael Morrow.
60, 70?
60, 70 feet, yeah.
We're going back.
I can make it.
We're out of combat.
We're just
Everything's in.
going back.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, dash. I can make it in 6 seconds.
Okay. So,
Because even if anything sees me, I'm zooming.
all of you swim as fast as you can back to the entrance of Cael Morrow. Wounded and disheartened from that battle.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end!
How many times can we go into this place and then not make it any further?
It's really great.
Yet another unsuccessful attempt at exploring the sunken city. The creatures that lurk there are dreadful indeed, but it is their origin of their birthplace that is far, far worse. I wonder how they will fare once they finally enter the Netherdeep. Come back next week, and we will see just how terrible Alexian's nightmare realm truly is.